Alrighty, we're back from the middle of chapter 6. Chapter 5. And we're heading out to the mines. Yo, isn't the first time we've seen this terrain in the game? Like the Rocky Mountain terrain. Whoa, this mountain path looks kind of dangerous. Well, at least it's maintained. Good grief, nobody said anything about having to climb a mountain today. I'm already feeling bushed. It's a freight line that goes right to the mine, right? Why can't we just use that? Oh, come on. We're students, not train hopping vagabonds. Think of this as another part of our training. Jeez, lighten up a little, you guys. Looks like there's some wildlife on this path that might prove dangerous, so let's be careful as we go. Roger that. Hold on, monitor's just an inch too high, so let's want to come too far down. There we go. I think that's good. I was tinkering with shit today, chat, so I count 3 chests. One's way over here in this like path that leads to fuck all. Wait, did I count that right? Yeah. Fee, shoot!
This one's all.
Okay.
All right.
I can do this. Fire!
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Man, this team isn't like doing as great as I was hoping.
I've got it.
They're not doing bad, but
My turn.
All right. Now.
I can do this.
was too slow on that.
My turn. Good luck.
I'll take care of this. Leave it to me.
Oh my god,
Go
dude,
get him.
stunned for 6 turns?
Gotcha.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, we did it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, Maki, you can be on the team. You're definitely not the leader
My
of the
turn.
team.
Leave it to me.
I don't even know what Crow does.
Now's our chance.
All right. Bang, bang, bang.
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
It's my turn. Now. Let's finish him off.
Get him, team.
Got it. turn.
Dude, the thought of them like,
Gotcha.
what's up, Pluto? The thought of them running up just to kick one of these things' ass just cracks me
Enemy
up.
attack patterns. I've got it.
It's my turn. Eat that.
It's my turn. Fire!
Oh
Leave
my
it to me.
god. And this team is
Now.
like fucking weak, dude.
Gotcha.
Jesus Christ, I might have to bring someone else in just to finish them.
Go!
I'll take you up.
Oh, hey, Elliot can at least fucking kill him. I was saying, you need an emote for me eating, Pluto. Because I was eating right before this, and I was like, damn,
My turn.
Pluto needs an emote to just assume that I'm eating.
Go get him. Gotcha.
I can do this. Now!
I'll take you up. That was perfect, Elisa.
Dude, he already has an emote he uses. It's depressing. It's always the, you know, the worst assumption possible.
Eat lead. Suh. 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 This one's all ours. Leave it to me.
Like, he never assumes anything good, you know?
Bang, bang, bang.
It's my turn.
I can't be happy, Dip.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
I guess that's the streamer life, though. Ah.
Analysis complete.
Heard it here first.
Right.
I mean, sadly, that's not true. When the package, how mysterious can you be? Oh wait, I can tag these dudes. I can tag these people out. Let's
Sorry,
go.
would you mind? Will do.
I don't know why he sounded like a rather Canadian there. Sorry, would you mind?
Leave it to me. Suh. Now.
Kick their ass. It cracks me up that we get a cutscene of them all running up to go kick these people's ass. I mean,
Now that's what I call teamwork.
I did not. I've like lost faith in it. I've lost faith in it ever actually dropping, Dip.
Nicely done.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
Chaos trigger. Fires a bullet of pure insanity. Can unbalance.
Right.
That one looks annoying.
Didn't the release date get pushed back?
Suh.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He sees me.
Eat lead. This one's nasty.
So, like, the worst part about this... I mean, right? It's a Rockstar game, so I'm sure it'll be good.
My turn.
I would kind of be willing to bet that the multiplayer's kind of whatever on release, though. Kind of like with Red Dead.
Bang, bang, bang. Go
You
get
have an important question to ask me.
him. Leave it to me.
Oh, get fucking Machias out of here.
Got it?
Bring in my
I've got
boy
this.
Reen. Yeah, I was supposed to have a new graphics card today. I mean, I guess if it's important, like to ask here or to ask in like the DMs. I guess I should ask. Why did I get rid of my hand controller cam? I mean, it's not per se gone. I still have the setup for it. I just haven't used it in a while.
Analyzing enemy attack
You mean the
patterns.
PP cam? Because, you know.
I've got it.
Yeah, I still have it all. Mostly it was just that the camera, that the stand that it was on was shitty.
My turn.
No, because that would just drive viewership up. I got rid of it mostly because the stand for it sucks and it kept falling off the
Okay.
stand.
My turn.
Eat lead.
Go get him.
And, I mean, I would only really use it for Mario. And I'm kind of
My
like,
turn.
I haven't played a lot of Mario yet in a while. Low-key, we haven't played Mario since that Waluigi hack pissed me off and I dropped it.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
My turn.
I mean, yeah, I have to set it up. Well, see, the thing is, I just have to
My
set
turn.
that cam back up. I was messing with my desk today, and I actually pulled off the thing that was back there, so I have to get back there and put this thingy back in. Did I scan this fucking thing? I haven't yet.
Eat lead.
My turn. Now.
Yeah, no, I would, on games where it's hand cam appropriate, I would use it. Like a game like Trells, it ain't really hand cam appropriate. Because I'm just hitting X. I'm literally...
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
My turn. Now.
I'm just gonna rush him. I want to try to get him out of here. Yeah, I don't really mind running the hand cam. Also, I need a way to light my
turn.
desk under more, Wolfie. That was the other reason it went away, because they sent me some lights and the lights were busted and I had to send them back. And I just never...
All right.
Wait, Kai is submissive enough to like being forced a little? What kind of slander is this?
Now we're talking. Yeah.
Subs are hot. Well, okay, then I can't be a sub, because I'm not hot. I wish I was hot. My life would be a hell of a lot fucking easier.
Wow, you can see all of Ruhr spread out from here.
You can. Though the view isn't as nice as it'd be from the front.
I'm like average on a good
Oh,
day.
treasure chest.
Oh, you're smoking hot? So what, are you calling me a super sub? 100, you're smoking hot, sir. Means you're 100% submissive. In Woofy terminology? Well, Woofy has a weird terminology about things. We've come to expect it at this point. You know, in Woofy terms, if you say not in a million years, we know that, you know, we know that he's saying that she can't cheat on Torbjorn.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Oh, we trusted Wolfie.
My turn.
Look, listen, I'm the only one that gives Wolfie credit for being the genius that she is. You know.
Second form. Damn.
Okay.
Bullet cycloned. Can I hit 3 people with this? I can't.
Here.
My turn.
Is this his first shot?
Bang, bang, bang.
It is.
My turn.
Get him, Elliot. Dude, also, Elliot's outfit still looks ridiculous. I can't take Elliot or Fee's outfit ridiculous. You were a Dipperton? Is that like
My turn.
I'm gonna sound old saying this, but I'm gonna say it anyways, because is that like a take on Pinkerton? Dipperton?
Now we're talking.
Diptum?
Yeah, let's keep it up.
I need to know where Planet Kai sits on you know, in Dipperton.
Now that's what I call a chest.
We need Wolfie to draw like what the fuck did I just pick up? I don't know what that just said, chat. It said something though. We need Wolfie to draw like the map of Dipperton. Wolfie, my planet's gotta be like out here. It's gotta be like, you know, like King Kai's planet. Crescent Mirror, is that what I got? No, I got that yesterday. What I got was a black one. You know, no one was thirsty. Actually, you know what? No, I'm lying. I was gonna say no one was thirsting on my vacation, but you know, I forget that I had to hear Dilf Daddy Arcade and Radiant Blade God on my vacation. Did I get like a main course? Maybe it was that quartz then. I wasn't really paying attention. You know what? I actually don't mind Crow being the leader of the team. He's actually doing an okay job.
Eat left.
I miss Laura. I miss being able to go up and power my way through everything.
My turn. Got it. Let's get
Kick
this
their
over
asses.
Okay.
Run. It'll never not be funny to get a cutscene of them running up to do an all-out attack.
with. Mission complete.
It's just in my mind, right? It's like they look and they go, oh yeah, there's 4 of us. Run up, kick their asses. Collectively. A Tierl bomb. A Tierl bomb. Man, I'm not ready to go back to work tomorrow. I was complaining about it in our group chat earlier. And Pluto was seeing what I was talking about. These motherfuckers really called me on my day off and was like, yeah, we were told you're coming in to do maintenance work.
Leave it to me.
I was baffled because I had told them. They were like, well, you can either take Tuesday off or you can come back on Tuesday. And we'll give you a full day because we don't have a maintenance guy. And I was like, well, I'm supposed to get 5 full days off. So I'll just come back, you know,
I'll handle it.
Wednesday. I'll come back Wednesday.
Leave it to me.
I'll come back and open on Wednesday like I normally would. And they called me today and was like, we were expecting you to come clean. Like, what do you mean y'all were expecting me to come
Target's
clean?
eliminated.
I told y'all I would just come back on Wednesday.
Eat left.
Listen, Wolfie's a genius, people. People underestimate Wolfie's genius. Even though, you know, sometimes she does get bossed around. Like when she didn't run Deathlink in our archipelago. She did get bullied in that moment. What was I gonna look? Oh yeah, battle, mountain path. Was a rough time for my brain. Dude, I need to run another multi. I actually haven't played Donk in like a week. Oh yes, you are welcome. I need to do another multi. I don't know though. I need to add other games to my multi rather than Donk, right? Yo, I threw a
A train track. That's the freight line that runs into the mine.
I threw a Kaizo game into CW Shuffler today. Not like a crazy Kaizo game. But I had stopped by and I was like, yo. I said SMW and he's like, oh yeah, I could add SMW. He goes, I could even add a hack. I was like, oh, throw Quickie World in there. Maybe you'll beat a level or two in half an hour.
Now.
I'll pick you up.
All right.
You ask him to add Sonic 06?
Bang, bang, bang.
He added Donkey Kong Country 2 too. I was like, oh, you gotta put the goat in your puzzler. Or your shuffler.
Okay.
Here we go.
Hey, thank you for the alert, Dip. I appreciate you,
My
dude.
turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I was like, he was like, I would be mean. I was like, I'm not gonna add a
Spare
game
treasure.
that would be mean to add. I was like, I want you to actually make progress on it. Otherwise, I would have just been like unveiled. I was like, I don't want a game that you have no like hope of getting out of the first level. I want to say the last time I booted up Quickie World, because there was a day, it was when I was streaming in Coon's place. I want to say it took me 45-ish minutes to beat. I mean, those levels are short.
Eat lead. Eat lead.
Dude, I hate running away from these fucking monsters. Dude, I can't
Now's
tell
our
what
chance.
that's
We can
supposed
do
to
this.
say.
My turn.
Well, what's that actually supposed to say? It is I who nuts to that.
Got it.
Right, just so I'm sure, I did get the rest of the team back up, right? Yes, sir.
Bang, bang, bang. Go get him. Go. Go.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Whoa, thanks.
My turn.
My turn. All right.
Okay.
My turn.
Ah, yes, I didn't mention it to the homies yet either, but I'm having some issues getting my graphics card to work. I think I'm gonna have to, like, upgrade my BIOS or something, because my PC is kind of on the older side. I either have a driver or the BIOS that are, like, getting in the way. So hopefully I get it figured out.
I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there.
Oh yeah, wait, there's supposed to be a fishing spot.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting this path to be so steep.
Man, you city slickers need to toughen up. Left, right, right.
Yeah, we were trying to figure it out. The thing is, the guy that does my PC stuff was saying that he don't like touching BIOS. He was like, we might have to do it, but he was saying, he's like, BIOS gets a little tricky. I don't even know what that means, Pluto.
Now's our chance. We can do.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
The easiest way to do it without doing much. Oh shit, wait, I can actually hit them all.
Bang, bang, bang!
Hell
Here we go.
yeah.
Burn to ash! Ha!
Right.
He really missed the other one, motherfucker.
Let's go.
Kick their ass.
Okay, okay.
Right, gotcha!
We really earned that one.
Oh yeah,
It's a
also
treasure chest.
my PC guy had said you can tell by looking at the back of your PC.
My turn.
I'll take a look at it here in a second. He said that he was jealous of you for living around the PC store you live around. I was like, yeah,
My
Micro
turn.
Center, that's what it was. He was like, yeah, he's like, I'm jealous he lives around a Micro Center.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Ah, it's a treasure chest.
Speed breaker. You know what, Crow? We might be able to use that on you. Isengard Range, Ruhr, Sachsen Iron Mine. Like it can't go that way, but I'd like to go that way, so I'm gonna try it anyway.
Eat left! Now's our chance. Let's... All right. Bang, bang, bang! Here we go!
I'll handle it.
Damn, that sucks.
Right.
Like having it and then looking at you right dead square in the face and going,
I'll
psych.
My turn. All right. Eat left. Now. Go.
I'll handle it.
Well, you see, the sooner I get my shit resolved,
I'll pick you up.
then I can hook Mookie up.
Nice work.
Then
I was
Mookie will
just
have his
following your
Franken PC. Ah, yes, there is a button back there that says Flash BIOS, Pluto. It's not really even a slot, it's just a button. It's like a little black button.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks. I did it.
I don't know if that means...
Looks like a nice spot.
Oh, I found it. Yeah, there's one like under it. Well, I have a USB, so we're good there.
What even is this?
Yeah, I'll end up doing that tomorrow.
What even is this? Now that's a catch.
Way leads to the Isengard range. Can't they video reason for us to go any further? Let's stay so focused on our field study.
That one looks annoying. What?
This looks tough.
Okay.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
My turn. Bang, bang, bang!
That's okay against water.
Arcus activate.
I'll handle it. Okay.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Damn it, Reen.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Go.
I'll handle it.
Listen to my song of feeling.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. Leave it to me.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Dude, speaking of, I still need Wolfie to send me the gif of her turning around smiling so I can make I Believe in Wolfie. It's gonna be, you know, my version of Joe Henry's theme. It's gonna be an ode to Wolfie.
This one's all ours.
Okay.
Can I just get rid of some of these with the Scud
Here you go.
Ripper? Scud Ripper. No.
My turn. Second form. Gale.
All right. Bang, bang, bang!
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Go.
Okay. Got it.
I'll take you up.
Nice work.
I was just following.
Nicely done.
Eat left. Eat left.
This is a pretty nice view. Oh, actually, I didn't even know about this place.
Can see the mountain peeking out of the edge.
Now's our chance. We can do.
My turn.
My turn. Got it.
I bet you up.
All right. Bang, bang, bang!
Right.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
All right.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Ah, it's a treasure chest!
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Go. All right, let's do this.
Got it, you bet.
My turn.
Yeah, you're done.
Hoping this will just kill them all.
Cross Raven. See ya.
Oh! That boy Crow dude just messed them all up.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Done.
I did it.
Nocturne Bell. The Brahma Gym? Is that like a gym for the Rock, dude? The Brahma Bull? The Brahma Gym? What? ATS plus 80? Dude, that's fucking wild. Okay. Well, then what do we want to get rid of for this? The Brahma Gym is Big Jim's new name. Dude, that's fucking crazy. That's a crazy amount of magic. That's gonna go hard on Emma later is what's gonna happen. Now, what does this fucking main art even do? What did your torch do, Elliot? Increases the potency of... Whoa, unbelievable. It's a whole mining town. Surprised, I take it? Welcome to the Sashan Iron Mine, birthplace of the still that built the Empire. It's huge. I had no idea something this large was sitting right on the other side of the mountain path. Even from where we're standing now, the structures look like they're tens of arc tall. The cranes and ducts are so massive, it's like they're meant for giants. I guess this must be where that freight line we passed on the way here goes. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Is this mine managed by the Marquis too? The mine itself is actually owned by House Arner, which means it's officially under the control of the Imperial family. They decide how much iron is mined, then the ore is processed by Reinford's Ironworks and shipped all over the Empire. I see, it's a smart move in the sense that it prevents the cadre of nobles from holding a monopoly on the iron mined here. Sounds like this place has a history of complicated politics all its own. Well, how about it? Should we head down and see if we can go inside? Yeah, we need to tell the mine chief about the researcher's request. You should be able to see the entrance from here. Huh? What's that car? Looks awfully familiar. If I had to guess, it looks like one of the RMP vehicles we saw in the Capitol. You're right. What the heck are the railway military police doing all the way out here? Doesn't look like your standard patrol, at least. Does that mean that Claire's here? Only way to find out for sure is to head inside. Hey, welcome in, Kate. Yeah, make sure you're taking care of yourself, friendo. If you end up falling asleep, you know, it's probably because you needed the sleepies. You know, try to get in front of the not feeling good before it turns worse. You a tourist or something? Need to get permission if you want to enter the mine. Can't let you in without it. This here's the backbone of the Empire, after all. Can't just have anyone wandering in off the streets. My, if it isn't Alyssa. Feels like ages since we last saw you around here. If you're looking for the chief, he's inside right now. Go on in. Thank you. Wow, the miners really do recognize her. I guess she would have some clout as Gwen's granddaughter, though. Doesn't think you'd be coming back this soon. Anyways, the chief's inside. I'm sure he'll be glad to see you. Man, there's really nothing extra to do here. Hey ho, hey ho. Hey, would you mind not standing so close? I'm working here. I just imagine he's got like a New York accent. You know, like, hey, don't be standing so close. I'm working here. I'm a working man. Well, thank you for your cooperation. If you'll excuse us. Sure, take care on your way out. It's like the railway military police really are here. But why would they come out to a mine? Who are you kids? What are you doing here? Do you not see Alyssa? It's great to see you again, Rudolph. Well now, if it isn't little Alyssa. Been ages since I last saw you around here. What brings you... Oh, looks like you've brought some friends this time too. Actually, we're... Ah, so you're that group from the military academy. Heard you were scheduled to come, but I guess the date slipped my mind. Sorry to drop in unannounced. Oh, no trouble at all. The doors of Sashin are always open for little Alyssa. Though I suppose you're not so little anymore. Really grown up since I last saw you. Ah, is that young fella in the black hair your sweetheart? Of course not. We're just classmates. Yeah, what she said. Reen, is there something you've been keeping from us? I admit, I wasn't expecting you to know the foreman. Well, grandfather brought me here quite a few times when I was young. And the chief was always really nice. We've got some friends in high places. Well, Gwen is always good to us miners. For the chairman of such a huge company, he was always so easy to get along with. I could talk with him like a friend. I know what you mean. Oh, come to think of it, you all go to Thor's, so you must know Angelica Rogner, right? How's she doing? So you know Jellica too. That I do. Used to work here as a part-timer after all. Say what? A daughter of one of the 4-grade houses working in a mine? Yeah, she's Marquise Rogner's daughter. Can't say I know much about her family situation, but she never mentioned it back when she started here, and she picked up the work in no time, put in a harder work day than most of our regular miners too. You don't see too many gals out there like her. Can hardly believe it, and yet somehow I can. Well, it sounds just like her. There's nothing normal about Angelica. Every time I got my eyes on a girl, she'll swoop in and have them head over heels for her before I even get a chance. She sounds less like a noble by the minute. Well, takes all sorts, doesn't it? Gotta say, I kind of miss those days, though. Reinford's current chairman, she's a sharp lady, and quite a looker, too, but she's none too friendly. Never shows her face around here, considering how much of a workaholic she is. Don't imagine she ever will. Ah, beg your pardon. Didn't mean to speak badly of your mother, Alyssa. Hope you can forgive me. No, it's alright, really. I might be your daughter, but I probably know less about her these days than the company board. Alyssa. Oh, by the way, what were the railway military police doing here? Oh, those guys? Been dropping by quite a bit lately, asking some questions about our operation. Today, they were badgering me for all sorts of statistics about how much we've been mining. Seems like an odd question, even for the RMP. Why would they have a need for info like that? I don't know, but it sounds more than a little fishy. Yeah, I'm not even sure what it was they were trying to figure out. Anyways, I'm guessing that's not the reason you trekked all the way here. Alright. Whoops, I can't believe we almost let it slip our mind. Actually, there's something we were hoping you could help us out with. Reen explained their request to retrieve an ore sample from the Sill mine shaft on behalf of Professor Schmidt. So that's your business, is it? Do recall a metal like that being found in those old tunnels, but we sealed that shaft off quite a while back because a dangerous monster decided to make the place its haunt. Sounds like you already know that much, though. You really certain you want to head in there? Yeah, that's the plan anyways. We wouldn't normally have to do this, but it's a part of our field study. Monsters on field studies are one of our specialties. Alright then. You all look like you can handle yourselves in a tussle, I'll admit. Suppose you'd be able to hold your own against whatever's in there. So open the door to the mine shaft. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. If you keep on this way and head east at the junction, you'll see the entrance to the sealed mine shaft. But it bears repeating, be careful in there. No one's been inside for years now. We will. Alright, let's mosey. What a god. If you keep heading this way and turn east at the junction, you'll see the entrance to the mine shaft you're looking for. The deposit of the minor metal you're looking for was discovered there. But I want you to promise me you'll be extra careful. No one's been in there for years now. What did those guys from the RMP want with us? They keep turning up lately. Bah, they better not be trying to tell us how to do our jobs. Don't pay it any mind. You just get those documents sorted out. If there's even one mistake, we'd be shaming ourselves in His Majesty's eyes. Well, you've got a point, but... You know, that says minor dick, which is kind of funny, but I thought... At first, I thought it said major dick, and I was like, oh, that'd be even funnier. Down here, the mine chief's orders are absolute. When he says something, we listen. Mine seems severe, but mine work is dangerous, and that's how it's got to be to prevent accidents. Think all these guys from the RMP they keep coming through have got Dick all worked up, though. Oh, I see. Okay, so before we go down there, because I get all... paranoid I'm gonna miss a scan. Hey, you all students or something? Shaft 3. Just hang it right here and it'll be right in front of you. Can't imagine why you'd want to go in there, though. Well, you know, sadly, we've been tasked with other people's bullshit. There's a lot of dick and shaft talk, you know, yeah? That's how we roll, Pluto. It is funny that they had a guy named Minor Dick. Even though I wish he was a major, so we could have called him Major Dick. These tunnels really are gloomy. Well, we are in an abandoned mine shaft. What were you expecting? Confetti and parades? We'll need to stay on guard for the monster, too. It was obviously dangerous enough to seal off the entire tunnel. Yeah, caution is our first priority here. All right, let's see if we can find some of this linium. Stay on your guard. We don't know what might find us in here. Roger. Yeah, I got the move on I got to the move on Alyssa, Kate. Ooh. Yo, there's me after I got done eating dinner, chat.
It's a treasure chest.
That's exactly how I look after dinner.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
My turn. Second form. Damn!
I'll handle it.
Can I like pull one off maybe?
Here we go.
We'll try. Why not?
Now.
I bet you up. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Okay.
My turn.
Eat lead.
Pluto, you won't believe the blasphemy Mook was hitting me with the other day. He was straight capping on the phone last night. Couldn't believe it.
Go!
Gotcha.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Eat lead.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
No, it wasn't like that.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure
But
chest.
this motherfucker was sitting there going.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I was sitting there and I was like,
turn.
Mook, we're gonna get you hooked up and then we can get them Mookie streams. And he goes, yeah, but no one wants to see me stream. I was like, you mother, there's no way you're capping. After we're going through the trouble of hooking you up, there's no way.
My turn.
I was like, you realize you don't stream, I'm gonna kick your ass, and Pluto's gonna come down here and also kick your ass.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
I will say though, he did. I don't know how his interview went. I hadn't talked to him. Evasion up plus 10%. Sheesh. He is getting a new job, which he applied for a new job. If he gets it, he'll end up working a lot more hours, which will be depressing. He told me he filled out for the job. It's like at one of the gun making places. And I was like, Mook, I don't think you're gonna like that job personally. I was like, but you know, I was like, they work way too many fucking hours there, but I was like, you do you. I will be happy if you take it, and I hope you end up enjoying it.
Advantage is ours.
I was like, the only
Okay.
sad thing is you're getting this job right as we're finally hooking you up.
Got it.
Kick their ass.
Got it.
Right, gotcha.
Mission complete.
Eat lead.
Dude, I don't know. I've always said this about Mook. I feel like with the proper setup, Mook could like, because he does a lot of like 3 heart runs and stuff like that. And like, I think that gimmicky stuff would get him over big. Like, cause right, he likes to do a lot of like challenge runs.
Son. Now's our chance. All right. Bang, bang, bang! Now! Go! Here we go!
I feel like talking shit to Mook would be one of the funniest things too, though, right?
Okay.
Because just the way that Mook plays, he plays it off, like, you know, he'd make fun of it and be like, nah, that didn't happen. And they'd be like, all right,
Okay.
it might have happened, but it ain't gonna happen again.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yeah, more of that, thanks.
I did it!
Eat leg!
Shoot, dude, I was thinking about giving Mook
My
the
turn.
other face cam too. But
Here you
if
go.
Wolfie wants the hand cam back, then I can't really, like,
Go!
give that camera to
Leave it to
Mook.
me.
Right.
I have to get a pair of lights to bring back the hand cam, though. Because that was the main issue with why I got rid of it.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
And the setup underneath my desk, like, fell apart. But then again, I bought a little shitty stand. Like, there wasn't a whole lot that went into the hand cam setup. We save before we do this. Well, I haven't seen anything that fits the description we were given. They said they had only found small amounts of it back before this tunnel was sealed. Shall we keep looking? Should probably make a more thorough sweep of the area. Whoa. Oh, what's that? Must be the monster we were warned about. How's there a fucking jellyfish in a mine, man? So I decided to come out and greet us after all, huh? Ready or not, we're in for a fight.
It's nasty. Watch out. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
You bet. My turn.
My turn.
Oh, it's got a Zaran powder on it. Eating a spore monster that has become massively enlarged due to eating high quality ore. The reason the shaft was closed. So what? It's like a mushroom and a jellyfish fucking fused.
Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Let's go, Crow. That's all we needed. Crow just said, yo, let me one hit the fuck out of it. Ah, thank you, Pluto. I was about to tab out to deny it.
Great.
Nicely done.
Dude, Crow just shit all over that thing. Ooh, glad that's over. Oh. Huh? Is it just me, or does this look exactly like a nice chunk of linium? Which, that was the whole reason why I used a battle scope to scan it beforehand. So that monster had eaten it. That was a bit rougher for a ride than I was prepared for. Still, that's mission accomplished, I guess. Yeah, let's get back to the Institute of Technology. Say goodbye to the chief on our way out if we get the chance. Dude, all that damage plus it being a crit. All right, inspection complete. Time to go switch with the guys in the control room. Oh, it looks like you're able to get your metal sample out safely. Should have guessed that Gwen's granddaughter and her friends were more than up to the task. No walk in the park. What with having to fight off that monster? What's not fair, Wolfie? Well, you did good work nonetheless, monster fighting and all. Make sure you get that to the Institute of Technology, alright? Are you off tomorrow, Wolfie? Make sure you get your metal sample. Alright, cool. Dude, to be fair, that one stood there for a minute. What did those miners from the RMP want with us? They better... Okay, cool. Because I was about to tab out to hit deny. I don't even think deny bans it, but since CW put the words on the banned word list, it just flags it, and I just hit deny, and y'all don't ever have to see it. You know, the ones that, like, get through, the shit-talking bots are the funny ones. Yes, there are bots to say that y'all don't talk enough now, and that chat's quiet. I'm like, when do these bots learn how to talk shit, dude? Well, the difference is, Wolfie, you're part of the community, so it's like, you've made yourself well known.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
It's when, like, someone random comes and hits on me after I ask them not
This one's
to.
dangerous.
Go!
Mother fucking green piece of... I'm gonna fucking bell out because Reen being a bitch ass and missing. I don't know what the play is here. Can Crow actually do magic damage?
Go get him!
Oh, we're nowhere near the kick their ass stage. What is this? Yo, it's 420 EP. Let's fucking see what it does.
Okay.
This magic looks fucking crazy. We're gonna see if it's actually crazy or if it's kind of lame, but...
There!
Oh, what's up, Raccoon? Yeah, did you manage to get the day off? Reen, you're gonna make me spin out, bro. If you keep who the hell calls me Panic? I mean, do you have any like?
My turn.
Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay. Now.
I'll pick you up.
It's over.
My turn.
Pog.
Now.
All right, let's see what this magic is. To be 400. Oh, Jesus Christ. We summoned Master Hand? Yeah, we just summoned Master Hand. That's the whole spell. Oh, Jesus. Oh, miss! Yes!
My turn. There.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, yeah. To watch the NBA games. Last I knew, the Cavs were winning. I need to check on my bet, though.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit a Scud Ripper.
Here we go.
Scud Ripper.
Go.
Yeah, I call him Plutonium. And Pluto. I've never heard anyone call him Panic. Maybe like if we rated someone
Okay.
new. Look, the important thing for that game is how is Mr. Halliburton doing?
Is everybody okay?
That's what I need to know. I mean, I've hit my last two. If we hit tonight, we hit our third bet in a row. Oh, well, that's not good. That's in the thing of making me fell. It is 22. We need him to get 12 more. Yeah, tonight's bet might be cooked. But I've won the last 2 days, so I can't be too mad. Really, I'll only be upset if I lose by just the hook. I cry if we lose by just the hook. Because that shit is so damn annoying. I'm not fighting all these things on the way back, Chad. It's not important. Trust. Run away, Crow. Run away.
Advantage is ours.
All right.
Oh, God. They gave
Bang,
Crow
bang,
a...
bang. Now.
I would say kick their asses, but there ain't a point in me using it.
My turn.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Wait. Yeah, I hope you get to feeling better, Coon. I am sorry to hear you're in immense pain. That shit sucks. You're just gonna be on Pluto? I feel like Panic on Pluto. It sounds better than just on Pluto. Nimhard's being a wank ass ball hog right now. Is he at least scoring? No, I'm getting rid of that too. What's your name gonna be then? Just Pluto? Could you actually get the name just Pluto? I feel like that would be taken. What if you named yourself Pluto 2.0 new underscore and underscore improved? And you like do the same thing? What if you made your, what if you went the edgy route and you went XX Pluto XX.
Eat lead. Eat lead.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. Okay. Got it.
Kick their ass, team.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Dude, them running up to go kick enemies' asses will never get hold of me. Like, I feel like it's just a complete unneeded camera shot. It's like, we don't just get to see them kick ass, we gotta see them run up to action. You've infected Raccoon, Wolfie. How could you?
Let's get.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
I don't know, man. Wolfie's Riz was working, Pluto.
Bang, bang, bang. Go.
My turn.
Go.
I was, Reen, you're gonna upset me. You got fucking killed, Reen?
My turn.
You motherfucker.
Leave it to me. Eat lead.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Man, I'm just saying, I felt rizzed up is all I'm saying.
I'll handle it.
Man, fuck Green, dude.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Reen, you better hope I don't find a way to put fucking... You know what? You're getting hit too, bitch. Dude, I could take... Yeah, you know what? We're sacrificing the HP. Because I'm tired of this motherfucker missing. The flirty, sassy Raccoon era. I mean, that era's been here. You just have to look like Mook before you get rizzed up by Raccoon. It's like a requirement.
Bang, bang, bang. Here we go.
My turn.
You know what? We're gonna try to kill this one back here.
Here we go.
Scud Ripper. Well, we didn't exactly get it, but it's okay.
My turn.
Go.
I was gonna say, you better not be missing anymore, Reen. We'll fight if you keep missing.
My turn.
Okay.
Go. That's that.
Also, you know what? I've got addicted to G Fuel again since my break. That's where I had been
Done.
All right.
pulling my energy from for these long streams.
Eat lead.
I am mostly bark and not bite. You're right. Wolfie's not used to being put on the spot. You just hit her with the Uno, the biggest Uno reverse of her life. This is all the people I've already talked to. Yeah, okay. I prefer biting. You gotta riz even harder. You're not risen hard enough. You gotta give Raccoon the, you gotta give Raccoon the Akali eyes. I can't right now, dude. I just imagine Wolfie being like, yeah, now I'm mad. But she like turns like a light green and it's like 4 foot tall and light green isn't scary like the Hulk. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're like, you're maybe. Well, the goal is you're like supposed to be the Hulk, but you know, you don't like grow and rip out of your shirt like the Hulk or like She-Hulk would. But you're too small to be the Hulk, so it's like, I imagine it's the equivalent of like a Furby getting angry. Oh, now you're gonna get it. I'm mad. Come up and throw arms like fucking pillows hitting you. Did you manage to find any Linium? Sure did. Here you go. Reen handed over the Linium. Thanks, this is exactly what I was hoping to get my hands on. Should be plenty to serve as a research sample. I'm happy to hear that. Of course, if you actually went in and cleared the monsters out of there, I'm sure you could get plenty more. That's something we could consider after we prove this is a viable material. That's all part of the research. And this is Professor Schmidt we're talking about. I'm sure he'll deliver with some kind of interesting result. It has been an honor to have been able to aid the professor's research. Was a pretty rough job, though. Thanks, I'm grateful for all your help. And I'd like you to take these as a reward. Hell yeah, you materials. Trying to wear badges of honor. Thank you very much. Anyways, it's back to work for me now. Good luck with your field studies. Thank you, glad we could help out. And that's the day Raccoon started wearing turtleneck sweaters. Is it out horny or is it more desperate? Which one? I mean, badge of honors means that Coon wouldn't wear the turtleneck sweaters. But then again, his swag level would go up if he started wearing turtleneck sweaters. A turtleneck sweater with the big chain. But he would then he would be covering up all his badges of honor around his neck. Looks like the sun's starting to set already. That took longer than I expected. I'm not surprised. That was a hard day's work even by our standards. Well, at least we were able to finish all of the requests, and that's what really matters. Now, let's head back home and wait for my mother. You said it. Someone seems awfully cheerful. What's wrong? There's something going on over there. Oh. Seems like something out of the ordinary. It sounds like it's coming from the plaza on the lower floor. Let's go take a closer look. Alright, well, I guess we can just, like, go over here. Are they two separate packages? Does one cost more than the other? Hey, isn't that... No way. Yo, can I go down and kick both their asses? What are the provincial army and the railway military police doing here? I have a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look good. I don't know what's happening, but these guys look like they mean business. Let's go down to the lower floor and get a closer look. Right. The escalator. They cordoned it off. What are they thinking? Looks like we'll have to find another way down. There's more to rizzing than segs. But that's like the ultimate goal of rizzing. It's not like the only goal, but like 90% of the time, it's the ultimate goal. This is bad. Preserving order in Ruhr is the duty of the Nortia Provincial Army, our duty. We've had quite enough of outsiders like yourself swaggering into town as though you own the place. If I may, we're currently here on a mission for which we have full authority. Besides, the expansion of the railways has increased the flow of money, information, and people across the country. These days, it takes a modern organization to maintain order in an interconnected world. That organization is the RMP. So why don't you take your sashes and your pointy helmets and kindly keep out of our way? You son of a... Sir, I can't let insolence like this tarnish our good name. Now, let's not be too hasty here. They may answer to the Chancellor, but with only this many of them, they're nothing more than a mob in uniforms. I mean, you know, there are some people that just have the Riz gene as well. What the hell? Armored cars. Meaning that, you know, they're not actively trying to, you know, get laid. They just have that Riz gene. They just have that je ne sais quoi about them. Are you insane? You can't just roll military vehicles into the middle of a city. On the contrary, arms exist as tools to defend one's territory, one's country. Had we been the ones fighting the terrorists, I assure you, we would not have been outsmarted. Citizens of Ruhr, you have nothing to fear. In these dangerous times, with terrorists running rampant, the Nortian Provincial Army is here to defend you from harm. And defend you we shall. These glorified beat cops are out of their depth. They know nothing of this community. I'd suggest you don't place too much trust in them. What a blowhard. It's like he's spoiling for a fight. He's really selling it to the populace. But they can't just drive armored cars right into the city streets. What do we do? Dude, could you imagine if they just brought tanks into fucking town? They're both officially recognized military organizations. I don't think there's much we can do. But if for some reason things turn ugly, let's do everything we can to get all of the nearby residents to safety. Right. I guess that's as much as help as we can offer, pretty
You're
much.
Quite correct, of course.
Cool
Both
voice.
the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police have their own roles to fill, each important to the Empire.
Oh, hey, isn't that... Hey, it's Claire. Captain Claire. I didn't know you'd arrived. I'll take things from here. Yes, Captain. Yes, ma'am. So that's her, huh? Yeah, the infamous Icy Maiden. Good day to you, officer. I believe the Imperial government notified you 2 days ago that we'd be conducting patrols and investigations in the area. Has that really caused such inconvenience that you felt compelled to bring an armored car within the city limits? Well, and frankly, I can't bring myself to agree with your assertion that we're out of our depth here. The railway is a network that crosses the entire empire, allowing us to dispatch forces anywhere at a moment's notice. We can also gather divisions scattered across the country in one place in a matter of hours. In fact, we pride ourselves on it. It's our distinguishing feature as a division of the armed forces. Really? I do see them I do keep seeing them pop up in the Imperial Chronicle. Looks like Claire showed up at the perfect time. As quick-witted as ever, too. Coon, did you drop your Nagito pill on the ground and it got all dirty? Worry not, King. For I will cosplay as Nagito for you so you can sleep peacefully. Huh. Now there's a classy lady for you. So are you off tomorrow, Wolfie? Is that what's... You're drinking, so I imagine you're off tomorrow. We have no quarrel with you and no reason to argue. We have enough on our plate with the terrorist as it is. But we've got a job to do, and so do you. Ultimately, our commitment is to the people of this nation. I'm sure you feel the same, no? But
A
that...
query for you, then. How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time?
Oh. I was gonna say, is that Rufus? Rufus kind of a god, too. See, this man has Riz. You can just tell by looking at him, Rufus. Oh, hey, Eustace's brother really gets around and always turns up where we least expect him. I mean, fair enough. Lord Rufus, we didn't know you were in Ruhr. Are you leaving already? Indeed I am. His lordship asked me to extend my stay, but I'm afraid I have business to attend to elsewhere. I'll be heading out in short order. So that's Duke Alberea's eldest son. As the noble faction's biggest up-and-comer, he sure dresses the part.
Ah, Captain Claire Revelt, I presume? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard much about you.
It's an honor, Lord Alberea.
Please, no need for formalities between us. Rufus is fine. Still, you seem puzzled as to what I'm doing in Ruhr. Or, to be more specific, how I got here. Do I assume correctly? The country's railways are completely under your control. Had I taken a train, you would have known it. And yet, there are no signs I passed through Ruhr Airport either. The truth is more mundane than fantastic. I arrived aboard the Alberea family's private airship, which currently sits just off a highway on the outskirts of the city, awaiting my return. Blind spots are an unavoidable reality. We all have them.
Oh yeah, these games have great
As
music.
on the ball as you are, you do well not to overestimate your own superiority. After all, the hardest falls are the ones we don't see coming.
Also, the VA list is normally filled with banger names too,
I'll
Wolfie.
be sure to keep that in mind.
Now, isn't it time both sides withdrew and remove those unsightly vehicles from the streets at once? A provincial army must conduct itself with valor and grace at all times. Would you not agree?
Precisely, my lord. Withdraw, armored crew, stand down. Yes, my lord. They got told they were stupid for bringing a tank out on the streets. As they should. Could everybody come out and said, you dumbasses, there's no way y'all really just did that. Fortune finds us face to face once again. So it seems. Thank you for diffusing the situation the other day. Damn. You needn't be so formal. I was just in town to speak with the Marquise on my father's behalf. I imagine you two must have had a lot to talk about. Indeed, we did, and the Marquise never makes it an easy time. I took advantage of all the excitement surrounding the courageous maiden voyage to take my little trip unannounced. Given the current climate, it's impossible to predict what may happen both here and in Ordis. You have 3 days of your field study remaining. I suggest you focus on your assigned task and stay out of trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing what Class 7 has to show at the Academy's festival, after all. But yeah, no, sometimes, Wolfie, you also you can admit when someone's handsome. It's like, I'm not trying to sleep with them, but that's a handsome young man or fine lady, you know? What's love, Wolfie? Woo. Man, you meet Eustace and you think you've seen the nobility's golden boy. Then you meet Rufus. I'm actually kind of impressed. I've almost loathed to admit it, but over time, I have gotten the impression that he's a good man, for a noble anyways. He's a sharp guy. I can see why he has as much sway in the noble faction as he does. Well, it looks like the sun's about to set. Why don't we call it a day here? My mother might know more about what's going on with the provincial army and the RMP. Probably not. I mean, Charles isn't really a game where I want a bunch of chatter over it while I'm playing. Yeah, I can get behind that. Nothing happens in Ruhr without Marquis Ragnar's say-so. We need to figure out what he's up to. I'm also rather curious as to what brought the railway military police out here. Or the army, who seems to be driving tanks in the city to win arguments now. Yeah, there's gotta be something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. You gonna rizz me up more than ever before? It's gonna make for some interesting dinner conversation, huh? We'll find out soon enough. Anyways, come on, I'll show you to my home. Though I guess you've already been there. It's just part of the Reinford building. Wait a minute. So you live... Yeah, rich girl style. In the penthouse suite on floors 24 and 25. Yeah. She lives on 2 floors. Not a noble, but rich out her fucking ass. That's my family's house, more or less.
Man, I can't believe your family has the top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself.
Yeah, even high-ranking nobles would trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this.
I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept my mouth shut. Sure, it's large, but it's so pointlessly large for just 2 people. And the only servant we have is Sharon.
If you have Sharon, that's the only maid you need, even for a place this big.
You said it.
Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days, so thanks for having us, Elisa.
Well, of course. Don't mention it.
Aw, she's red in the cheeks.
Is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on Lady Elisa's fair visage?
Could she be embarrassed?
I am not.
We're here on a field study, so could we at least try to take this a little more seriously?
I'll lighten up, Machias. It just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family.
Welcome home, everyone. Feels nice to be back. I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door.
I just couldn't wait to see you. Now, if you'll just follow me, I'll show you inside.
Reinford building, top floor, penthouse. Dude, did the Pacers only lose by 1? Oh, wow. They came back and won? Damn. Dude, I'm gonna look stupid for taking the Cavs, aren't I? Dude, low-key, if you're still here, Cunard, if I would have read that injury report before I made my bet, I would have 100% put a bet on Mitchell tonight.
Well, I'm impressed.
This is even more grandiose than I'd expected. You can see the whole town out there below. Talk about the lap of luxury.
Looks like a comfy place to take a nap.
You guys really think so? I've been away from Ruhr for half a year, so I guess it does feel kind of nice to be home.
I guess that's natural.
I've already finished preparing dinner. Please, let me know whenever you're ready to eat.
Thank you.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty hungry. What do you say we... Wait, actually we can't we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait until she comes home. And there are quite a few things we need to ask her, too.
Well, actually, my lady, I'm afraid I received a call from the chairman earlier about that.
What?
Uh-oh, she's not coming home. Is not worth a cactus? Is not worth rizzing. We have a rizzing emote? That's a cactus. Or a pickle. I can't tell which one that's supposed to be. Oh, it's a cucumber. I see. Wolfie said that raccoon is not worth rizzing. Damn. I mean, you know, if all Raccoon has to do to be rizzed is cosplay, sounds like that'd be right up Wolfie's alley. I mean, you know, Wolfie makes a pretty mean hedgehog, you know?
Lisa, if you wolf down so much food so quickly...
You'll get fat.
No way she hit her with the "you'll get fat."
Ah.
She's anger
It's
eating.
just this once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time.
But you've been bolting down every course so quickly, I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin.
Dude, that's how I eat, dude. You gotta eat fast.
Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert.
Crap. I almost forgot about that.
If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know? I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman.
And she said she'd try to make some time for us tomorrow instead.
But still. It's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on Thor's board of directors. Who's she meeting with that's so important she can't even clear a little time to see us? She got off the Lusitania already, didn't she?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. She's not out on a date with a gentleman or engaging in any lascivious behavior, if that puts your mind at ease.
That's not what I'm worried about. Not even close. Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease.
Elisa?
After dinner, we got straight to work finishing our reports for the day. But with Chairman Arena canceling her dinner appointment with us, the tension between the provincial army and the railway military police and Rufus's suspicious behavior, it was clear that something significant was happening behind the scenes. We just weren't sure exactly what. Well, we have the rest of the night free, so we might as well enjoy ourselves. You're welcome to look around the house as much as you want, but under no circumstances are you to set foot in mine or Sharon's bedroom without our express permission. I know. That's our Alyssa. I heard you have a private library here. Might I be able to pursue your collection? Of course. Would you show him the way, Sharon? As you wish, my lady. Guess we can nail down the rest of the stuff for our festival concert, too. Yeah, there's still a few bits we need to make some final decisions on. Want me to help out with that? Nah. Rather keep you fresh so I can get your opinion on our finished plan as a whole. We want an honest first impression on whether you think we've got what we've got will go over with the audience. Alright, makes sense to me. Well, good luck. Anyways, let me show you to my room, Fee. Thanks. Alrighty, what does it say? After you talk to Alyssa and Fee, play Blade with them before you leave. Blade is available for the others after you see Sharon leave and go down the stairs. If you see Alyssa go to the upstairs room, her Blade opportunity is gone. Everyone else's Blade opportunity is available until you follow Alyssa. Got it. Alright, well, you know, normally it's on the train, but, we're gonna have 5 Blade games, chat. How many will I win? On average, I generally win about half. It's really late. I probably shouldn't go out again tonight. Besides, there's still plenty to check out around here. I could see what I could find. Dude, Wolfie hasn't came back with any lessons yet, Pluto. I'm starting to worry that she's not actually learning. I think this is Alyssa's room. So how do I want to tackle this? Two? Do I want to do Alyssa's room first? Because I kind of think, according to the notes, I want to do Alyssa's room first. And then play Blade with Alyssa and Fee. I mean, I assume they're together. There's 2 dots in there. And then we talk to Machias and... Yeah, this is what we're... You know, wait. Walk away first. Make a save first, Kai. Don't play this dumb. It's me, Reen. Can I come in? Oh, hey, it's Reen. Of course. Wow, so this is your room, huh? It's a lot bigger than I would have guessed. Really nice and tidy, too. I like the view from the window. Honestly, were you raised in a barn? You don't just roam around a girl's room checking everything out. Alyssa, well, for one, you're embarrassed again. But for 2, if I see something, I'm just gonna call it as it is. Whoops, sorry. Though these days, my mother is the only one who even uses this floor. There's so much space, it must feel pretty lonely having it all to herself. Was really hard deciding how to write this out, Alyssa. Just a passing thought. Are you nervous because there's a boy in your room? I can always find somewhere else. No, it's fine, don't leave. I mean, yeah, it's the first time a guy's been in my room, but... Hey, you tricked me into admitting that. I didn't ask you to say anything. Don't fight, you two. All right, team. Well, seeing as we'll be spending a few nights here, I might as well start getting things set up. You don't need to volunteer to help, you know. We do have Sharon on the payroll for housekeeping. I know. All right, Blade game number 1.
Come on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt! Bolt!
Are you fucking dead ass?
I won!
Oh, fuck me. Well, there's one loss. Well, that was just me not paying attention, team. The math was not mathing there. This is a nice room, great view too. And the windows are even bulletproof. Should we get a good should get a good night's sleep here. I don't really think that's something you need to worry about.
Let the battle begin.
All right.
We draw here, right? You're first, I guess.
Just gonna bolt that card.
Mirror. Crap. Ouch. Take this. Take this. Looks like I win.
Ah, dude, 2 losses, 0-2. Okay, so here's the play. We're gonna talk to these two first. Yo, good timing. I'm torn between these 2 designs for the girls' concert outfits. Which revs up your engine more, A or B? Let's see. Whoa, back it up. Neither of these. But if we want to lock in the guys' votes, we're gonna have to give them what they want. Push those boundaries of good taste. Then we go in for the kill with the little wardrobe malfunction at the end, and victory's as good as ours. Won't be winning anything but a trip to the principal's office if we get banned from participating. Did you not see what Toa wore last year, Reen? There's not a lot of limits. First, you need to make them a bit less revealing. Actually, make them a lot less revealing. What's up with these little comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors? Show them titties? Are you serious? I knew we were overdue for a long talk about your prudish tendencies. Well, those issues aside, the base designs both look pretty good. I'm leaning towards B, but I think it'd look good on everyone. Is that so? Alright, I'll give this one a little more polish then. We got the square outline pretty much squared away. Now all we need to nail down is to nail down the outfit and the songs. I'm sure it'll all come together. We just leave this to us, so we pull off this show. We're gonna be school legends. Toa is who made the boundaries. That's what I'm saying. The boundaries are pretty much open after that outfit she wore last year. Plans for the concert going okay? Yep, they sure are. We've decided who will be on what instruments and have a good idea of what our 2 songs are going to sound like. Should have everything pretty set by the time this trip's over. By then, I'm hoping we'll be able to show what we've got to the rest of the class. Fantastic. Sounds like things are really coming together then. Let me know if there's anything I can do. I'd be glad to pitch in. Sure thing. I want our performance to be at least as good as the one Crow and the others put on last year, if not better. We're almost there. Just got to get a few more things sorted out. I mean, low key, cry for me, cry for you's a fucking banger. It was that was such a like saucy throwback. Do I need to nap while I'm here? I'm gonna do it. Actually, no, there ain't a reason for me to. Because Reen's the only one in the party right now. Would you like another cup of tea, Master Machias? Oh, yes, please. What about you, Master Reen? I'd be happy to take your cup directly to Alyssa's room if that's what you'd like. Or you could just, you know, bring it out here. That'd be great. Serving guests is but one of the maid's many duties. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to make you feel any more at home. Anything at all. Sometimes I get the feeling she feeds off of my discomfort. Reen, this room is amazing. So many books here on such a panoply of different subjects. It's as though you'd never need to visit a library. Guess it's safe to say it meets with your approval. Yeah, you can say that. It's not every day I see such a well-curated collection. I feel a little giddy. Sharon told me that this room and the one adjacent were once Gwen's private rooms, which means all the books here were part of his personal collection. Wow. He did seem like a really smart guy with a lot of different interests, so I guess it makes sense that he'd have a mountain of books like this. Sharon is nothing but a humble maid of the Reinford household. There's definitely more to her. I don't really know what. I was fitting to say, dude, is there like a secret passage back here? Never had the opportunity to meet him, but he must be quite the Renaissance man. I'm gonna park myself in here and luxuriate in this buffet of knowledge for the evening, I think. Huh? Have a hunch Sharon knows something. Maybe I should see if she'll tell me anything. Can't hurt to try. Well, first off, Reen, we got 3 blade matches to play. Perhaps it's just me, but does the chairman's suddenly cancellation not strike you as slightly out of character? Consider how much of a multitasking virtuoso she is. You would expect her schedule to have the weight of law. So it seems unusual that she'd suddenly cancel her dinner plans with us. It's not just you, I thought the same thing. I'm concerned that something out of the ordinary came up. You can only hope tomorrow brings us some hint as to what happened. Sounds like he's worried about Alyssa. I mean, to be fair, you know, that something out of the ordinary definitely did happen. Alright, I don't think I've ever lost to Machias. That may not be true, but...
Well then, go ahead and draw. We're even. We'll have to redraw. It looks like you're up first. We're even. We'll have to redraw. It looks like you're up first.
Bravo.
Ah, crap. Boom! Boom! Boom!
Are you fucking dead ass with this right now?
Mirror! Now you've done it. Mirror!
Well, we defo lose.
Mirror! Looks like I win this time.
There's 0-3. Are we really gonna not win a single game this time? You know, I'll be real. Thank God we don't have to win at Blade, because, like... I feel like Blade is the biggest 50-50 game that we have. Because it all depends on how many times you can sack your cards. We've got the general outline. All we need now is to nail down the outfits in the song. So wait. When can I play Blade with these two? I know I haven't missed it yet. I guess we continue a little bit and then we can do them there too. Wait for someone else to move. So yeah, so I need to just continue a little bit and then I can go back up and play Blade with those two. Well, yeah, no. It said Blade is available for the others after you see Sharon leave and go downstairs. Which is fine. I just seen her go downstairs, so I wasn't super duper worried about it. And then you can play Blade with these two still right now. Seeing as you don't need to volunteer. Okay, yeah. So yeah, they don't say anything new either. So let's just go talk to Sharon. Oh, Master Rean, is there something I can help you with? Perhaps you'd like to wash your back, but want help with those hard to reach spots? Not to worry, I'm here to help. I think I'll pass. Actually, Sharon, is Alyssa's mother really alright? There's no need to worry about the chairman. Not as though she's wrestling with some abnormally large crisis or anything like that. Oh, so she's wrestling with something large. Though I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the specifics with you. I understand that. But I can't help but think that quarrel between the Provincial Army and the RMP we saw this evening. I'm guessing the reason she couldn't make it is related to that somehow. The way you like to just throw potential theories out there reminds me of Lady Sarah. Perhaps that's thanks to her guidance as your instructor. I'm not really sure about that, but your lack of denial tells me I'm on the right track. You may interpret it however you see fit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Kate. No, like I said, you're good. It's just weird. I just don't want to miss it. I'm freaking out that I'm going to miss it, but I think we'll be fine. However, I'd like to reassure you that there's no need for you to worry about the chairman. I'd much rather see you direct your concern towards Lady Alyssa. All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Don't worry, Master Rean. A maid must be available to serve guests. Still, are you certain you don't feel like a rejuvenating back scrub? I'd be happy to give you a stimulating massage too, if that's your wish. Stimulating? I mean, I'm okay, thank you. Yo, I'll take you up on that offer. You ought to direct your concern towards Lady Alyssa. This might prove to be an opportune chance for you after all. Opportune for what? Are you like trying to get me to shag your client? Alyssa, wonder what she's doing. Maybe I should go see. Sharon's definitely, Sharon's definitely wanting us to make a move. Alyssa said she was going out in the terrace, huh? Maybe she really does have something weighing on her mind then. If that's true, we should do what we can for her. We're a team after all. Yeah, you're right. Fee's really changed. Still remember how she was at the start of the year. Guess that's true of everyone in Class 7, though. So it looks like Fee's opportunity is available anytime after. That's the end of Alyssa's opportunity. And now you can do Elliot and Crow, I see. Yo, Elliot, all finished brainstorming ideas for the concert? Yep, just about. Hey, Rean, aren't you worried about what happened earlier? Of course I am. The RMP and the provincial armies have never been on great terms. But driving armored cars into the city streets? Can't help but get the feeling that that's a lot going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. You think we could look into it a little tomorrow if we get a chance? I think Alyssa's really been worried about it too. Yeah. Get the feeling. Alrighty. We're 0 and
Go
3.
easy on me, okay?
I normally go about 500, which means I gotta win these next
Okay
two.
then, let's draw. Well, looks like I'm up first. Bolt! Bolt! Mirror! Really? You're playing that now? Mirror! I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. The same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first. Lost.
Alright, we won one. Yeah, no. This part is very, very particular. Yeah, we go 1 and 4. We go 1 and 4 if I lose against Crow. Looks like Alyssa's got something on her mind. I wonder if the chairman suddenly changing plans has something to do with that earlier. You noticed too. Of course I did. You could practically see it on her face. My guess is that something's going down in Rower, something big. Maybe we should take time here and there tomorrow to look into it. I think that'd be good.
All right, let's get started.
Crow's supposed to be a bad blade player, though. That's his whole thing. All right, our hand
draw a card.
is like
You're
kind of
first.
mid. I almost played the 2. I almost pulled what I did against
Same
Alyssa.
score, gotta redraw.
Crow, why are you making me
You're
redraw, you
first.
motherfucker? And why the fuck would you play that 1, dude?
Not bad. Take this. Same score, gotta redraw. I'm up first. No, seriously? Take this. Take this. You fell for it. You fell for it. Oh,
Hell
man, I
yeah.
lost.
I feel like Crow played the high numbers first because his whole gimmick is he's bad at Blade. I feel like they did that intentionally so Crow would be the easiest one to beat. Could be wrong on that. That's just a guess. Yeah, we went 2 and 3. To be fair, I threw against Alyssa. I hard threw. Concerned that something out of the ordinary came up that forced the chairman to cancel her dinner plans with us. And only hope tomorrow brings us a hint as to what happened. Alright, let's go talk to Alyssa. So, do I get to do an evening thing after this? With the hidden quest and a book? Rower After Dark. So yeah, I guess we're doing something else after this.
Hey, Elisa.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, were you worried?
A little, yeah. Seeing you like that just kind of reminded me of that night in Nord.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so pathetic. I keep going on about how I'm going to be independent, but then I get all worked up over something as trivial as this.
Seeing the city from above at night is really something, though. And to think, you got to take in a beautiful view like this every night growing up.
Yeah, I guess so. It used to be my grandfather, my father, and my mother here. Then after my father died, Sharon joined us. But through the years, my family has always enjoyed seeing the lighted windows of Ruhr at night.
Something that never changed, huh? I guess it is to you what Ymir's mountains are to me.
Maybe every family has something like that. Still, first my grandfather left, and now Sharon and I aren't here most of the time either. Mother just stays here all on her own. Every time I think of that, I just feel like crying. It breaks my heart. I can't understand why she chooses to be so alone.
I thought so. You're not just angry at her then.
Well, she gets under my skin, that's nothing new. But if I was in her place, I don't know how I'd cope. I couldn't live like she does, losing herself in her work all alone with no friends or loved ones by her side. She wasn't like that before, back when my dad was still alive. She's always been a career woman, but back then she was kind, funny. She had this warmth, you know? But ever since Dad passed away, she hasn't been the same.
She just dedicated herself to her work.
Work became her life. She pushed Grandfather out as chairman, all for what? More work? I've never seen her indulge herself, not even once. If she isn't dining with some business partner, she eats nutrition bars instead of meals. Sharon scolds her for it, but...
Do we figure out how her father died, or is it just like a accident it happened?
That's how she is. And that's why I'm scared. I don't want life to just pass her by.
That's really sweet, Elisa.
Ah, okay.
Where did that come from?
You're always looking out for the people in your life. Even when they get on your nerves, you still care about them. It's like how you and I were at first, or how you were with Laura and Fee. Heck, I still remember how you told me off for hurting my sister's feelings. You've been keeping an eye out for Milliam all this time, too.
I mean, I assume, right? Maybe he was a miner of some kind or something.
And you should know that we're all really grateful to you for it. Especially me.
Just because, you know, Ruhr's kind of like a mining town.
I'm worried about what's happening here.
Hey,
in
thanks
Ruhr,
for the
too.
lyric, Diddly. Appreciate it.
This is your home, and your mother might be caught up in whatever's going on. I think we should look into it. What do you say?
What? But with all our field study tasks, where would we find the time?
Why not do it while we're out handling those? Making some headway is always better than making none, right? I mean, I'm not the only one who feels this way. Everyone else does too. Fee cares. So does Elliot. Machias does too. Even Crow's been concerned about you. We can use our time in the city to poke around and find out more about what's going on. You know, kind of like we always do.
Well, if you say so, but I'll save the thanks for later. I doubt Sharon will tell us anything, no matter how much we pester her. But I'll ask around and see if anyone I know has any idea what might be going on. It shouldn't be too late to give some of them a call at least.
All right, I'll leave the info gathering to you. Once we get our task list tomorrow, we can discuss how we want to do this.
All right. Anyway, I think I'm going to start calling my contacts. Oh, and one more thing. If I were you, I wouldn't go around stroking girls' heads like that. I mean, you don't just go whispering sweet nothings into any girl's ear, do you? This isn't so different, really.
Huh? Oh, I guess you're right. Sorry, it's something I always did to my sister when she was feeling down. But now that you mention it, she did seem to resent it more as she got older. But when I stopped doing it, she called me insensitive and got all upset anyway.
I think your sister and I would have a lot to talk about. But anyway, I'll see you later.
All right. Well, she seems like she's feeling better now. I just hope our efforts will turn up some good leads.
Girl problems? I mean, I don't know. You tell me. Is it girl problems?
Huh?
Is a head pack
Call
considering?
functionality works here?
Is a head pack considered condescending?
I guess it would, seeing as we're right in the headquarters of the company that built these. Maybe it's the instructor.
Could it be
Hello,
Irina?
Reed Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good, it went through. Glad I was able to get your number from Milliam.
Is this Captain Claire?
Oh,
It is. I apologize for calling so late. Are you free right now?
Yeah. What's up?
There's something important I'd like to discuss with you,
is it in common?
but it's a matter best discussed in person. Would it be possible for you to meet me in the city? Sooner is preferable.
Like, right now? Would this happen to be related to our field study?
Technically speaking, yes. But with the Provincial Army on alert, traveling in a large group would draw too much suspicion. That's why I decided to contact you directly. You're the team leader.
People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it. But, sure, I guess. I'll head out right now. Where should I meet you?
Go to the upper level. On the south side of the elevated walkway, you'll see a bar called F. It's a quiet, upscale establishment. The perfect place for a private discussion.
A bar called F on the south side of the upper level. Got it. I'll head there right away.
Sheesh, you know?
I'm not on a schedule or anything, though, so there's no need to rush. You've got time. And by the way, I'd rather you didn't mention any of this to Elisa.
Huh? Why?
Because what I want to discuss with you happens to involve the Rhineford Company. But I'll leave it to your discretion. Anyway, you know where to find me.
It feels a bit cruel to keep only Elisa out of the loop, but it sounds like it's pretty important. I think it'd be better to go now and tell everyone else about it later.
Sheesh. Like, the team's totally gonna get upset at me for leaving. Oh yeah, the lion sounds perfect for a rock song. Have to ask Crow what he thinks of that third stanza tomorrow. Oh, Jellica's out. Nah, I'm chilling at Alyssa's place right now. There's just something I wanted to ask about. You mind checking in with Toa for me? George, thanks. This room's so quiet and relaxing. No loud noise, no chatter, no bustle. The perfect place to sit and think. Wonder what sort of things were on the former chairman's mind when he sat in here. Dude, you know, I think it would have been funny if we would have went to the bar and Crow's just magically in the bar hanging out. Just because F sounds like a place where Crow would hang out. Or Crow like sees us leaving. He's like, yeah, I seen you leaving, so I decided to follow you. Hi, Yuna. Sorry for calling so late, but there's something I wanted to ask you about. I figured you might have some idea. Oh, Master Reen, hee. Have you decided you'd like a full body massage after all? No, I mean, I shouldn't. No shame in being honest with yourself. I know that one day you'll cast your cares to the wind. But in the meantime, if you ever need me, just call out my name in your heart, and I'll come running to your side. Sounds more like a superhero than a maid. Though if there's anyone who could actually do that, it's Sharon. Dude, I got more funny escalator lines later on also, Kate. I got one where I was running up a backwards, and Alyssa's like, are you just running up them backwards because you can? What's up, Fee? How come you've got all your stuff out? Oh, I'm going to take a bath. Oh, sorry, let me get out now at some point tonight. Even Fee's teasing me these days. Though getting ready for a nice soak doesn't sound like a bad idea. It looks like us girls are going in first.
Huh. I need to leave, but I don't want to leave the front door unlocked. But if I ask someone to lock up behind me, they'll want to know where I'm going. I guess I might have to tell Elisa where I'm going after all.
Will you be stepping out?
Sharon? I couldn't even tell she was there.
There's no need to explain. That glimmer in your eyes tells me all I need to know. Not to worry, Master Reen. Your secret's safe with me. So enjoy your night to the fullest.
Wait, what?
You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you?
Ah,
I'll make sure no one
we are,
notices your
DJ.
absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning.
I assure you, I'm not that lucky. I just got word that this acquaintance of mine was visiting Roar, and they wanted to catch up a bit, so I was going to slip out and see them for a little while.
Very well then. I'll lock up behind you. I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice, even if you were to stay out all night.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Anyway, I'll be back later.
Of course. Take care.
Just leave everything to me. I'll be attending to your every need. Alright, I'm gone. Yeah, we gotta go see Claire.
It's past 9 already, but I still see quite a few people working. I guess it comes with the territory, working for the world's largest industrial manufacturer.
Return towards the elevator? I'm gonna need to meet Captain Claire before going back. Good evening. Oh, are you going out? Keep your eyes open. Some of the areas of the city aren't too well lit. Oh, I do like this one. I'll take everything back to the hotel and think about them for a while. Or you can upgrade to a luxurious leather interior if you want to fly in style. I'll be sure you'll find it to be exceptionally comfortable. Oh. What the heck?
What was that?
Yeah, I seen like a blur on my screen. I don't know what it actually was though. Oh, V. That was the blur.
I thought so. Hey, why are you running away?
I'm surprised you noticed me. I was trying pretty hard to be stealthy.
How long were you hiding there? Wait, have you been trailing me ever since I left the penthouse?
Well, I saw you slip out. So, where are you going?
Like, I barely noticed her, to be fair.
Are you really headed out for a late-night romantic rendezvous?
What kinds of lies has Sharon been feeding you anyway? Okay, here's what's up.
Rean explained how Captain Claire had called him and asked him to come out for a meeting.
That totally sounds like a rendezvous. Sorry, I shouldn't have interfered.
Whoa, it's not like that. Well, you know everything I know about it now. Why don't you come too?
You sure?
No reason not to. It sounded like whatever info she's got has something to do with our field study. And honestly, I wasn't all that keen on having a one-on-one with a military officer to begin with.
Gotcha. But first, I want to walk around a bit.
After we've been walking around all day?
Whenever I come to a new city, I always like to get a feel for what it's like during the day and the night. I feel kind of uneasy if I don't.
Oh, right. It must be a Jaeger thing. All right, I'll join you for a little stroll. I don't want to keep the captain waiting too long, though. Will once around town be enough?
That'll be fine. Okay, let's roll.
V joined the party. Oh, well, hell yeah. Showing off the courageous today really drove up our sales. All right, I'll say this calls for a celebratory drink on the way home. Can I go back in? Let's say I didn't talk to everyone here. Got distracted by that flash on the screen. Been quite some time since we last had Sharon around. She's an invaluable member of the company, giving regular employees like me just as much support as she gives Chairman Irina. Can't imagine what Reinford would be like without her. Oh, are you going out? Floor is open until 11:30 in the evening. Try to make sure you are back by then. Ah, hit the wrong button. Chairman Irina has been exceptionally busy of late. Seems to be spending much of her time in transit from one place to another. Cannot help but be impressed by her vitality, but I do find myself concerned for her. Like I said, I want to go in here and just find Crow hanging out, dude. That'd be so funny. You actually can go in all the buildings. That's kind of cool. I made some good deals today. With the way the Reinford group's growing, the time is ripe for companies like mine to swoop in and sign some contracts. Reinford gets what we need, what they need, and we get some good money. That Poppery. I've warned her time and time again not to listen to the radio while she's working. Simply unprofessional while we have customers checking in. We have an image to uphold and she will do well to understand that. Alright, chill. Ain't no one on this side, but there's two people on this side. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Taco. I appreciate it. Another day of unrewarded effort. Oh, Lady Annabelle, where are you? How was your trails into Reverie? Raiding stuff? Welcome in, J-Dubs. Welcome in, Violin. How's everybody doing tonight? How was the stream? Hopefully y'all are all having a fantastic night. Hello, Zanadu. Oh, are you here for a room? You know the front desk is downstairs, right? Let's see here. There's a hidden quest and a book.
By the way, did you happen to run into Sharon on your way out?
She saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing.
Finished up some Act 4 routes and started Reverie's Corridor. It's going good. I mean, I'm hoping that we can do this in the next night, but I go back to work tomorrow, so I can't be live like super duper late. Hear that there was a standoff between the two armies this evening. It was disquieted the hearts of the people. Oh goodness, please grant this city peace. It's going well though. We've been making good progress the last few days. Hear that in this city, people think nothing of work until this late in the evening. My opinion, the people of this town are working themselves too hard, and they have been for a long time. Fear that one day the people here will forget what it means to be human. Reverie is a long game. Yeah, no. All the characters kind of made fun of the escalator. Oh goodness, thank you for giving me the strength to serve you for yet another day. I am forever grateful for your unwavering protection. Right, I don't want to say too much yet, but I feel like this is going to be the shortest game I've played since Trells 2. Right, because I want to say Zero and Azure clocked in at like 140 and 160 collectively. This, I hit over the 100-hour mark in this one last night. So but I can't imagine unless these last days take just forever. Stop right there. On the other side of this gate is Marquise Rogner's residence. What business do you have? Students, you look suspicious to me. Where are you from? Better not have been sent here by the railway military police dogs. I was running up and down them just to get the dialogue.
You seem oddly cautious.
Yeah, wonder if it has something to do with the RMP.
Alright, we don't want to go straight there because there's still stuff to do out here, but what happened here? I was in the middle of making a stew when the pot just exploded. What could have possibly caused that to happen? I have the faintest idea. Well, you are related to Mint. My wife marches to the beat of her own drum. I begged and pleaded her to not add her personal touches to her cooking. But will she listen? No, she won't. Sometimes it feels like work is less exhausting than being at home. So chapter 4, would you say
This
that
is what
you...
Claire said to meet her, right?
Yeah, this looks like the place.
Would you say that you feel like you're more than halfway through the game? Because I feel like chapter 4 in a Trells game feels like around that midway point. At least by like my experience with the series so far. There was a time when we sold products from other companies here, but people were only ever interested in buying Rhineford goods. Our customers seemed to believe they were elegant and built to last. Maybe it's just an Erebonian thing. There's so many things in the corridor to do. So it's like less than the halfway point. I think we're about done up here. Did I talk to you? I don't remember if I did, so we'll just do it to be safe. Wonder what all the commotion this evening was about. This is the first time I've ever seen armored cars on the streets of Rower. I doubt I'd understand what they were arguing about even if you told me, but I wish they'd stop fighting. Oh, so is this corridor all side stuff then? I mean, side stuff in Trells is normally very important, but yeah. Still a lot of people here. They must be really dedicated to their research. Still, we don't really have a reason to go inside right now. Ah. Well, I mean, act, chapter, what's the difference? I feel like that's just a different way to say the same thing. Yeah, it's just a shorter word. Vance's, this diner near the west exit of town is getting pretty popular. Their food's great for the price and the waitress is pretty cute too. How could any laborer not love it? Usually 4 acts. And each act has multiple chapters. But yeah, you're just dividing the game up a different way, in other words. Oh my, I was so caught up in my reading that I didn't notice the time. I think it's about time Zink and I headed home. It's a good book though. How would you like to read it? The final freight train of the day went past earlier. It was packed with miners. Looks like they're done with work for the day over there. I suppose it's about time Zink and I went home. Doggo. Oh, a customer. You caught us just as we were closing. Want to buy something? Please try to be quick about it. Could tell the provincial army's been on edge lately, but who would have thought they'd do something like that right in the middle of the city? Tonight's sales were a lot lower than usual thanks to all their trouble. Can't say I'm too happy about that. I mean, yeah, they straight up rolled a tank into town. It's like, you dum-dums. Welcome to the Ruhr branch of the RF store. It's gotten pretty dark outside, hadn't it? Be the perfect time to buy a portable orbment light. We have a number of varieties here. A salesman down to his bones. But yeah, no, the game's been going well. Like I said, it starts to feel like we're moving kind of towards the end, at least somewhat. Used to be an engineer, actually. At this time of day, I always find myself looking out for the factory, workers going off for a drink. Suppose you could say it's a sight that's characteristic of Ruhr. It's practically part of this city's culture. I've been having a good time with Cold Still. I feel like it's been slow in a few parts, but I'm thinking we're gonna get something big towards, you know, to set up for Cold Still 2. At least I'm hoping. Toddy, where are you? I gave up. You could come out. Why is a kid out this late? Yeah, I'm a bit concerned myself. Maybe we should try talking to him. Is something wrong? Who are you? Don't worry, we're good guys. But being out this late on your own could be dangerous. Shouldn't you be back at home with your family? Well, I want to go home, but Toddy said he really wanted to play hide and seek. Hide and seek this late at night? Yeah, we were playing earlier too, but when I accidentally found him, he got really annoyed about it. Maybe it's because I usually can't find him at all and had to give up. Yo, thanks for the lurk, Feared. I appreciate you. But anyways, he ran off saying that there was no way I'd find him this time. No holds barred hide and seek. Sounds kind of fun. How fun it is isn't the issue here. Both of your family knows where you are, right? Yeah, we're next door neighbors, so we were told it was okay as long as we didn't go far from home. I think Tawny's gone and hidden himself pretty far away this time, though. That could be a problem. Yep, we should start seeking. Are you sure? Of course, you want to find him as soon as possible too, right? Besides, I doubt he's having a lot of fun being hidden away on his own this late at night. Thank you. Okay then, any idea where he hid himself? Well, he wouldn't have hidden indoors. That's against the rules. And I've searched all the hiding places he's ever used before, but I can't find him anywhere. Hope he hadn't gotten himself stuck anywhere hard to get to. Sounds like he really didn't want to be found, so he's probably somewhere he wouldn't normally hide. Maybe the upper level? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's see if we can find him anywhere on the upper level that a child might try and hide. Thank you for helping. Good luck.
This was some kind of classy bar, I think?
Seems pretty lively in there.
I'm gonna go in there in a minute. Can't believe that the provincial army seriously brought armored cars onto the street. Nothing good will come from us provoking them, though. But I'll be rooting for the railway military police. I mean, right, I assume he's gonna be in that, like, little square section corridor. Oh my god, NPCs galore, man. I worked really hard today. Nothing to do but get a bite to eat and head straight to bed. Wahaha. Hey, Log, order some more meat, will ya? I take half, you take half, and I'll pay you for it later, I promise. Hell no, you'll just eat it all for yourself. I won't, I swear. Come on, man. The food here's not half bad. Good portions, too. The perfect place for a working class guy like me. Just because you order a beef bowl in here doesn't mean you'll actually get a beef bowl. Might get a pork bowl if you're lucky enough to get meat at all. Just how it is here. And yeah, well, I mean, you should get what you ordered, you know? Hey, Freck, how about you shut up while you're eating? All your complaining is putting a bad taste in my mouth. Ah, nothing beats a good L. Hey, Yuna, bring me another draft, will ya? Come to think of it, heard we had a bunch of those military police guys in gray at the mine today, too. They've got to be up to something. Probably won't have anything to do with me, though. Hey, Yuna, top me off over here. Gah-ha-ha. Gah-ha-ha. What, you hungry or something? We're just talking about how Alyssa's back in town. Now you just sit on down right there and give us the dirt. Things are awfully tense between them lately. Yeah, the Imperial Army and the provincial armies are always like that, but it sounds like things have even gotten worse. What you think about, Yuna? Garen, inside voice. Sorry about that, Alyssa. Where was I again? Oh yeah, she was talking to Alyssa. Probably best she don't see us in there. She would rat us out in a heartbeat. Just look at you, you're covered in mud. Go on and clean yourself up before dinner. I mean, yeah, he's at work and he works in a mine. What did you think? Aw, man, I'm tired. Where's Todd anyways? Thought he was gonna be here when I got back. He's out playing with Lacomo right now. Probably getting covered in mud. Out on a date at this hour? That's what I like to see out of youngsters like you. Make sure you treat her right, you hear? It's really not what's going on here. You can tell he's one of Gwen's friends. Guess fair enough.
This city's got a nice feel at night.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Don't see any unusual dots. But I'm still gonna go check over here. I think I sent someone nearby, really? Yeah, now you mention it, I can too. Think it's the kid we're looking for? Probably. Let's take a look. Thought he would just be down here. Maybe he's not down here though. A mission to find a little shit. Oh, is he just behind the crate? This wooden box is pretty suspicious. No kidding, I can sit someone inside. Boy we're looking for is named Todd, right? Todd, if you're in there, let us know. You've been surrounded, there's nowhere to run. What the? Huh? Who are you guys? Got him. Lacomo sent us to come and look for you. Can't believe he seriously got adults to help him. That's cheating. Well, to be fair, it was our suggestion. He's pretty worried about you, though, since it's getting so late. What were you gonna do if he never found you? You didn't seem to want to be found, so I doubt you would have come out on your own. Well, you might want to set up a time limit next time you do this. Fine, I'll go home. Amazed you managed to find me in that box, though. Can't all be masters of stealth. Hiding in a box is a bit cliche too. People do it all the time on sneaking missions. Wow, you're so cool. I want to go on a sneaking mission too. Can you not give him innocent little children strange ideas? Thank you so much for helping me find Toddy. What a relief. But I found a great hiding spot too. Stop calling me Toddy already. Aw, why? You're always gonna be Toddy to me. At least nobody ended up lost or hurt. It's really late now though, so both of you need to head along home, alright? What? We've barely gotten started. Now Lacomo needs to hide. Well, what? I think we need to stop for tonight and go home. You're going home. Losers have to do what winners say, right? Fine, I'm going. Good boy. Take care, both of you. Later. Wait for me, Toddy. Thank you so much for finding them. They're not much. You can have these pretty stones as a thank you. Thanks. Come on, what's taking you so long? Hurry up or I'm gonna leave you behind. I'm coming. Well, that takes care of that, but I would have never expected you to be so good with kids. I suppose. You find kids that age on the battlefield too. That's... Oh, it's nothing. Anyways, we ended up getting sidetracked, but I think it's about time we head to the bar to meet Captain Claire. Fine by me. Did these kids actually go home? They don't live in the same house, I don't think, right? Hey Todd, where you been? It's a secret. A secret, huh? Well, aren't you a mystery man? It's the same dialogue, I see. I imagine the other one lives in house 1. You know, there's 2 whole houses in Ruhr. So it's almost like 2 houses that we can accessibly go into. Oh no, this ain't where Lacomo lives. Where would Lacomo live? Oh wait, they're neighbors. Does that mean that he's like in the Jackass shop? Yeah. Grandpa Jackass, I lost at hide and seek today too. Does that mean I'm stupid? Sure seems that way. What? You meanie. Today's always mean to me, but you're even meaner. Toddy's always mean to me, but you're even meaner. Alrighty, let's go meet Claire, chat. Then we'll at least get started on day 2. I don't know if we'll actually finish day 2. I'd like to, but like to and what actually happens, defo two different things. Well, looks like this is the place. Are we done looking around? After me at the captain, we probably won't have any more time to look around tonight.
All right, now to find Captain Claire. Oh, wow.
Damn, she got dressed up. I was wondering if she was gonna get like dressed up or just come out in her usual military outfit.
I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't come here in uniform.
The charms of an older woman, eh?
I think I'll manage.
Huh. I've got a lot accomplished today. Say I'd earned myself a drink in a nice place like this. Welcome to F. I hope you enjoy your visit. Oh, are you together? Welcome to F. Would you like something to eat? Alright, now to get started on their reports. I swear, do Harves and Gregor do anything other than play around? They have no aspirations higher than improving the remote-controlled car. Actually, isn't that many in here. What's up, Claire?
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Don't worry about it. Oh,
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of ran into her on the way here and told her she could come along. That's not a problem, is it?
not at all. I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Rain's bodyguard?
Sounds like you've done your homework.
The intelligence division has told me a little. Anyway, I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter. What do you say we get a table for 3? It's good to see you both. I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
You may be right. I was hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually.
Oh?
You sure you don't want me to go?
That's not what I mean. I have a lot of questions, like about why Milliam transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way toward answering a lot of the
the
others.
music cut.
What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborne are trying to accomplish? Let's look at that standoff at the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city. But maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
It did look like your people were picking a fight.
Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
That may be the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that. But at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that.
Wait, so
Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all
Damn.
but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the four great houses. The 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well.
I'd wondered how they got their hands on those.
I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't he?
That's what Toval told us. And now, Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips. Captain Claire, what's going on in Ruhr? And how are Elisa's family and the Rhineford Company involved?
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place. The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Rhineford's first factory.
Sounds serious.
The first factory belongs to one of Rhineford's major divisions, right?
Correct. It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things. They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now. The two of you are aware that project management at Rhineford is split up across several major branches, right?
It is?
And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units, too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now?
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Rhineford Group. Lately, the directors have.
Come to think of it, I overheard Elisa and Sharon talking about something like that.
For years now, Rhineford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing. The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances. Some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction.
Are
Eh?
you serious?
So even companies are taking sides.
I'm sure Irina Rhineford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman, but the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I doubt even she has a full grasp of the situation.
So, the first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the Noble faction, I assume.
You assume correctly. And the Provincial Army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line. The thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
It's sounding shadier by the minute.
You can say that again. The situation seems even more dire than I thought. And while all this is going on, the factional conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire.
I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Ruhr has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here. Then do your best to stay out of it. Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list. I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study. Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch Office in Ruhr Station.
Certainly. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Wait, the bill!
Looks like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel, too. For free, even.
I can't just go running after her now. Looks like we owe her one.
So, you like the mature type, huh? She's sort of like Sarah. Except responsible and composed.
You can say that again. Oh.
Must be yours.
Hello? Reen Schwarzer speak.
Reen, what are you doing?
It's Alyssa.
Oh, it's just you, Elisa.
What do you mean it's just you? Is it true some girl invited you out for a night on the town?
Whoa, hold on. A late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen. Anyway, good job, kiddo. Better spill all the details later, huh?
He'll do no such thing.
Now, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. He was with him too.
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us.
Ready to head back?
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
Told you they were gonna find out and they were gonna be mad.
Drinks are on me someday.
Meanwhile, north of Ruhr City.
The time has come. First hype, then Crossrail. Now Ruhr shall be the foe to witness our conviction.
As you wish.
We'll hit them so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks. You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red-letter day for us. A real do-or-die moment, in every sense of the word.
All our preparations will be rewarded soon, when we sweep in and take the Chancellor's head. Keep your eyes on the prize, and give it all you've got!
Yeah!
Man, yawn, dude. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. And Pluto is thinking my sleep schedule is gonna be screwed because of how late I'd been staying up.
So tired.
The air here is so fresh, especially for a city with this many factories. It must be because we're up in the mountains.
Oh, Alyssa's mad at us again.
I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine.
Well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there.
Yeah, the plan is to get off in like 40 minutes
It is a
or
nice day
so.
today, isn't it, Elisa?
Not as nice as last night must have been.
I told you she's mad at us.
I told you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you. After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl.
Ooh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today.
Well, all things considered, even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own.
I know. In hindsight, I regret keeping it to myself.
Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Reen. Even dressed down, I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the Provincial Army on patrol.
I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself. Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though.
I wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. But she was a real knockout. Come on, that would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone.
Oh! No! It's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress. I swear!
Okay, listen. Listen, this is one of those things. A, Fee was there. And B, that's what they get for making me the leader. That means I get the important calls. I don't make the rules.
You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though.
Well, yeah. She's a good-looking young lady. Of course, any guy would be, you know, pretty
And
taken.
your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
Well, that was the point, Fee. She dressed to be a looker.
Oh, really?
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you?
I mean, you know, Fee's just poking us with the stick, you know, just picking on us.
Lucky son of I mean for shame, Reed. We're here representing the Academy on a field study.
Even Machias understands.
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. But thanks to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Ruhr.
Yeah, even Machias knows what's
And now
going
that we
on.
know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Elisa?
Well, you know, Machias and Elias are Vita simps. Let's not get it twisted. They ain't getting invited out by Vita for a night. Reen's actually the one getting invited out by Vita as well.
Yeah, I'm in.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection. And all the while, the provincial army has been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that?
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the Noble faction.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now. But Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. I never thought that'd lead to something like this.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political allegiances?
Well, to give you a basic idea, this is a bit oversimplified, of course. Divisions are made up of many people, and they all have their own opinions. But
Okay.
the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though. The first and second factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years.
Oh, don't worry. We're not picking Alyssa either, DJ. I don't know exactly who we're picking yet. I can promise you it will not be Alyssa, though.
But even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection.
Neither would I.
All right, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this. And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the spirit.
Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope of our field study too.
Thanks, everyone.
Sounds like we're in for a ride.
Anyway, let's take a look at the field study tasks Sharon gave us for today.
I mean, it just doesn't feel natural. Nordia Highway Monster, a Hydra. A fierce monster has appeared on the Nordia Highway. The Nordia Provincial Army hereby requests its extermination. Once the monster is eliminated, please report to the soldier in front of Marquise Rogner's residence. Those of us at Rhineford's second factory have developed a new type of orbital gun and we'd like to have it tested. Speak with me in RF Arms if you fancy giving it a shot. Milk is missing. Could you please help us find our beloved kitty? Any would-be hero should come talk to me at my house next to Dining Bar F, Vanilla.
Man, I think we can handle these.
Yeah, that's the pushed romance, but I mean, I don't know, man. It doesn't feel like, right, in the Sky games, the romance was put in place for you. And then, like, in the Crossbell games, to me, you know, Reen and Lloyd and Ellie fit together well. Warriors up by 20 with no Curry. Did Curry get hurt? Or is he just out because they're up by so much?
It's still 8 a.m., so we have plenty of time to work our way through the list.
And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things
I mean,
stand between
Laura and
Reinford's
Reen both
divisions.
come. Oh, I don't know how big Ymir is, but what I get, they seem to both come from smaller towns and kind of be nobles by proxy.
Look alive, everyone. It's time to get to work.
Right. Roger.
Gotcha.
Gussin, that sucks to see because I don't think Golden State can win that series without Curry. Just personally. Well, yeah, but I mean, they seem to have like a similar background. The Orbital Revolution led to Reinford Group increasing exponentially in size. In order to better manage that, it was divided into 4 huge divisions. It was Gwyn, the former chairman, who was responsible for that. He's the man who made Reinford what it is today. You notice that if they win, you notice that no home team won the first round. Yeah, Buddy's my dude. Here's the thing though, I know the moment I bet on Buddy, he'll quit popping off. My company supplies factories with various goods and materials. So an industrial town like Ruhr makes a perfect business opportunity. I'd love for the rest of Erebonia to look just like this someday. Haha. I mean, dang, he hit what, 7 threes in game 7? He kind of killed it in suggestion for quest order. Start the shots fired quest first thing is an idle part that completes as you go about your day. It will add tedious time. It has no other effect. Books. Keep a save before going to defeat this monster. You may like to have it as a failsafe for shortly after if you return to Ruhr in the evening. Huh. Oh, okay, I see. See, sadly, my bet for the day died with Halliburton. Dude, getting told I need to keep a safe for failsafe is never what you like to see. I keep telling Papri not to listen to the Orbital radio while working, but he refuses to pay me any mind. Very well, if that's how she's gonna be, I'll have no choice but to confiscate it. Apparently the Ruhr Orbital radio station was started by students. It was apparently a student venture or something. It must be nice to be that smart. Like I was saying, I didn't really like trust post. Ah, yes, it says strained hamstring. That don't look like something that'll keep him out though. To be fair, none of them hit tonight. I mean, right, I generally save before most bosses. I've gotten to the point where I don't really save before chest, just because I most generally can take chest, but generally if I see a boss coming up, I'm like, alright, save before. Be foolish to try to deny that Irina Reinford is a skilled businesswoman. That doesn't change the fact that she stole the company from the former chairman. And he's her blood father at that. I can't condone that kind of thing. I mean, right, I generally just pop an ult. Nice, okay. Milk is missing. Could you please help us find our beloved kitty? Skitty, skitty, skitty. Well, yeah, Curry ain't getting younger. You must be the students from Thor's. Thank you for coming. I assume you must be Sandy. That's right. Though I wasn't expecting Lady Elisa to be accompanying you. I've seen you a few times over the years, but it's an honor to meet you in person. Hey, Paige. Thank you. That's very kind of you. No, I'll definitely need sleep tonight. I'm gonna have a long day at work tomorrow. I can feel it. Well then, allow me to tell you a bit about myself. As you know, my name is Sandy and I serve as chief of the 2nd Factory's Firearms Development Division. It's an honor and a privilege to be able to work with you. Thank you, the pleasure's all ours. Must be tough for Alyssa around here at times. Yeah, she's practically a celebrity here in Ruhr. As you might have gathered, I need your help combat testing a new kind of orbital firearm. Specifically, I require the assistance of someone familiar with the use of orbital firearms in combat. So would one of you be able to help? Would be happy to help. Excellent. Well then, to begin with, what kind of gun would you prefer? What do you mean? I assumed you were just gonna give us whatever you had ready. Yes, I did. Terribly sorry, I probably should have explained. Technically, I'm not asking you to test a gun, but rather a device that goes inside it. It's called an orbital unit. And what is that exactly? Sure, you're all aware that orbital firearms use orbital energy to propel their bullets. Orbital units are the internal mechanism responsible for producing that orbital energy. As much arduous research, we finally developed a brand new kind of orbital unit. As such, the orbital gun, it will be installed and makes little difference. For this test, any type will do. Okay. So what you're saying is the orbital unit's basically the engine and the gun's the car? Precisely, a very accurate comparison. Alright, I think we get it now. So what are our choices gun-wise? Brought 3 with me, a shotgun, a pistol, and a pair of gun swords. If you'll forgive me, I did a little research on your weapons of choice. Tests like these are best performed with those with a degree of proficiency. That's true, it wouldn't be a very useful test if your tester was uncomfortable with the weapon in question. Oh, that's awesome, thanks. He even brought something for me. So, I mean, I have all the gun users with me, I just realized that. So what is it exactly you want the tester to do? Ah, yes. I do have a specific test that I'd like you to conduct. Specifically, I need you to defeat a number of dancing owls, a kind of monster found on the Sachsen mountain path. 10 of them should do. Dancing owls. Their name doesn't sound terribly threatening, but they are highly agile bird-like monsters, which makes them perfect targets to test firearms on. The tester won't need to defeat them alone, but he or she must be the one to deliver the finishing blow. Understood. How are you guys gonna decide who tests the orbital unit? Well, how about you pick, Fearless Leader? Sounds good to me. I'm fine with that as well. Sounds like that's settled. You know, I don't always have to make these decisions. I think you're just going to have to accept it. Alright then, in that case. Targets are agile bird-like monsters. Crow shouldn't have any trouble picking them off afar with his 2 pistols, so how about it, Crow? I'm not gonna say no to new guns. Sounds as though you've made up your minds. I think the gun wires are pretty unique. The gun swords. Here's your test weapon. Let's see what you think. Alright, hook me up. Fire and ice. That should do nicely. Should we head over to the test area then? Sure thing, ready when you are. Alright, let's get going. Sachsen mountain path is where we went to get to that mine, right? You got it. The exit's near the airport. Bruh, do you always gotta switch my damn team up? Motherfuckers. Yeah, no, Fee's gun blades are fucking really awesome. I went Crow though, because he's kind of the powerhouse for this chapter right now. And I'll be real, the only way I would've went with Fee if you told me. If you would have told me, Rhineford Group is so big, there's a lot going on about those even employees like me don't know. Chief Sandy and my superiors are probably know more than I do. Sorry I'm not much help, but that's just the way the Rhineford Group is. Well, right, if you would have told me he was gonna get boots with evasion on them, I would have jumped at the opportunity. Scud Ripper does help though, but normally Crow's been doing a lot of my killing this chapter. He was even running leader a little bit last chapter, mostly because when I did some tag outs, Machias was in and he was leader, and I was like, bruh, Machias, you ain't staying leader. Our orbital remote controlled car's only problem is that it runs out of energy in 5 minutes. But if we make it last longer, it'll sell like hotcakes. I know it will, as a toy, of course. Who cares about seminars? All I care about is improving this car and starting a business. Scud Ripper is also a good shout though. I spent most of last year playing Blade, and I've spent most of this year focused on the remote controlled car. Should probably be more worried about whether I have enough credits to graduate, but if I don't, hey, another year of this. Being a researcher isn't about grades anyway, it's about passion. We want our research and inventions to revolutionize people's lives. Ask any student here and they'll tell you the same. That's what we'll dream of. It's also why we look up to Professor Schmidt and former Rhineford Chairman Gwyn. Those two made the dream a reality. What, you mean the standoff yesterday evening? Yeah, I heard about it too. The Provincial Army's armored cars were made here in Ruhr, so it's sick that they were used to intimidate people like that. I mean, even her character has both, Paige. Like if I'm using Fee on the main map, she'll strike up close, and if something gets too far away, she switches to guns. We're researching technology that could potentially be used in weapons too. Things like what happened yesterday really make you stop and think about where exactly your research is going. It did in the early games. Nowadays, I'm a chatterbox anyways, so it works. Not only was Professor Schmidt a disciple of the famous Professor Epstein, he found this institute 50 years ago to spread orbital technology across Erebonia. Ever since, this institution has been the center of the orbital empire, orbital development here in the Empire. The Rhineford Company may get all the press, but when it comes to fundamental research, this institution comes out on top. Sometimes students here end up making significant inventions which go on to have a large impact on people's lives. For example, a group of students here established the Empire's very first radio station. More recently, a student here invented a device called an orbital washing machine. When the Rhineford Company saw it, they were more than happy to bring it to the mass market. So yeah, they just discovered the washing machine here. Right, it's kind of like everything's out of order. Like we started with airships and then made our way to cars. And now remote controlled cars and washing machines. I've found it very interesting to see how electronics like develop throughout the game. It's like the technology is like coming along slowly but surely. There's nobody like Lady Angelica. That's what makes her so wonderful. Apparently, Lady Angelica and her father, the Marquis, aren't exactly on the best of terms. If it weren't for that, I'm sure she'd come and visit us occasionally too. Oh, another enemy for them. All right. Oh, you wanted to ask about the monster in the Southern Highway. Think you'll have any trouble finding it, assuming you actually read the quest at least. Hydras are strange snake-like monsters with 4 heads. They're relatively weak to slash attacks, so plan accordingly. Dude, these soldiers are jackasses. But yeah, as far as Final Romance, like I said, I don't know where we're gonna go next. I can tell you though, Angelica's made me mad, or not. Alyssa's, all she does is just make me want to pull my hair out, always getting mad at us for no reason. I'm afraid I know very little about the internal affairs of the Rhineford Company. Chairman Arena and the other higher-ups aren't exactly frequent visitors to our church. You could find some use in hearsay, however. I've heard that their internal conflicts are so fierce that even the chairman can no longer bring them under control. Perhaps it was the goddess guidance that brought you back here now, Alyssa. Pray that all of you will be able to play some role in resolving this. The city of Ruhr owns its development to the manufacture of arms and munitions. As you can imagine, men of the cloth such as myself have mixed feelings about that. Hopefully the people of Ruhr won't forget what it means to think of others because their city is built on death. Right. But yeah, Paige, I'm like used to reading a lot now. Very much so, because it's like I can skip a lot of this, but like I like to see how the people in the town changes in my first playthrough. Ever since the self-supporting account system was introduced, profits just keep going up and up, but the workload follows with it. Still, I don't want the other divisions to do better than ours either, so I'll be heading back to work shortly. Guess I might as well say my prayers before I get out of here. Sister Seiyu keeps glaring at me a lot lately. She's starting to scare me. There's a sister in here. The sister he was just talking about. Marquise Rogner and Chairman Irena of the Rhineford Company are considered to be this region's representatives. And yet I've never seen either of them in the cathedral. Honestly, do they not have a shred of faith between them? City of Ruhr was designed to be divided into 2 areas, the upper level and the lower level. But a design like that means you can fit twice as many buildings into it as you could otherwise. Marvelous, isn't it? Functional beauty at its finest. I really want to study at the Institution of Technology when I'm older. I'd love the chance to study the city's functional beauty and even create more of it myself. Oh wow, that box is gone. I feel like I'm gonna end up going in that building at some point. The Rhineford Company has always been a major weapons manufacturer. The Orbital Revolution led to the company expanding into other fields too. But it's one of the few international renowned companies on the continent with more money than most major nobles. As you can imagine, that makes the situation with Marquise Rogers a little awkward. Apparently the Rhineford Company is going to be treated as a special case when the tax hike comes in too. After all, even a 1% tax increase means that the company is going to be paying a few $100 million more Mira. Excuse me, are you Vanilla? We're students from Thor's Military Academy. Did you say Thor's? Does that mean you're the Class 7 students who helped my husband yesterday? That'd be us. Must mean that your husband is Chief Johann then. That's right. Thank you ever so much for helping him. What a funny coincidence this is. My daughter Mint attends Thor's too. Mint from the Wind Orchestra? I do think that's her club of choice. Does that mean you're part of it too? Yeah, Mint and I get along really well. She makes practice a lot of fun. Aw, that's so sweet of you. It's great to know she's made such nice friends over there. Back on topic, would you be willing to help me? Our cat Milk has gone missing, and I'll need your help to find her. So you got Milk, Vanilla, and Mint. We'll find her. we're gonna find a lost cat, when did she go missing? It was 2 nights ago. I was making dinner like I usually do, and I decided I'd try and make something a little different. So I decided I'd try using an ingredient I've never seen before, but when I did, an odor pungent enough to burn off your eyelashes started coming from the pot. Said you'd never seen this ingredient before? Wonder if it's actually something edible. So then what happened? Well, my survival instinct was telling me to air out the room, so I left the door open for a while to try and get rid of the smell. But while it was open, milk seemed to have gotten out, so you haven't seen her since. What does she look like? Well, she has orange and white fur, and she's wearing a yellow collar. She's also extremely cautious and doesn't really like people very much, so I imagine she's probably somewhere without many people nearby. See, it sounds like we should mainly search outdoors then. Is there anything else you can tell us that may help us find her? Well, she loves to crawl under things. I don't know why, but it seems to relax her when she does that. Okay then. Well, that's just how cats are. I know how she feels. You do? Anyway, that should be enough information to get started with. Yeah, oh no. Does that mean you're gonna try to find her then? Of course we are. Get started right away. Good luck finding sweet little Milk. She's shy around people, so bringing her back might be kind of a challenge, though. It was thanks to Gran that I was able to open this bar in the first place. I'd always dreamed of owning a place like this. I honestly can't begin to thank him enough. Wasn't easy though. We both had to put our feelings aside to make it a reality. Sometimes I wonder if we did the right thing. Almina's dream was a beautiful one. I'm proud to say that it was to help bring it to fruition. Now that I have, I need nothing more. I only want to bask in her radiance. I'm researching orbital wave-based communications technology. The Epstein Foundation in Lehman State is unquestionably the leader in the field. But a variety of different terminals are being researched all across the continent, Reinford's Arcus included. I'm not going to sit around twiddling my thumbs as other people surpass me. Napalm Nas mounting a comeback. There was still time left in the game? I thought it was almost over. Our orbital remote controlled car is only problem. Oh, I already read all this. Yo, is that the cat right there? Did you see the disrespect that Para put on the Warriors in his predictions? Here she is. I never would have thought to look under his bench. Yeah, it's an easy spot to miss. Now the question is how we're going to get her to come back with us. He said wolves in 5. I think I took warriors in 6. Not anymore, it's not. Cautious is right. We didn't have a chance. Well, let's head after. I was like, damn, dude. I just, you know, I could see Minnesota winning the series. I could not see wolves in 5 though. Wolves in 5 is such a crazy claim. Then again, I wouldn't have said wolves in 5 last series either. I thought we would have got, you know, Lakers in 6. Hey, you there, this factory's off limits. This is where our army's tanks get made, which I probably shouldn't have told you. Anyway, stay away from here, got it. Shouldn't have told you that, but I did. Both of my parents died when I was younger. That was when Vance, who was a close friend of my dad, decided to take me in and look after me. He might not be my actual father, but he's always wanted me to treat him like we're family. And it's been 8 years since he first took me in. It's kind of nostalgic thinking about it. I really do have a rough life, not that I can't relate. Guess those two have a lot in common. Yeah, but it's nice to know Alyssa has at least one good friend back home. Alright, it's a little more cleaning to do. Then I need to go and work on getting the books done. He couldn't balance them to save his life anyways. He keeps me busy at the very least. Man, that means that my bet was looking good if Halliburton would have hit. It's not like he missed by a lot. He missed by 2 PRA. He's not gonna find me. Especially if I keep switching hiding spots while he's looking for me. Another bench, huh? We can't let her get away again, so who's gonna try to catch her? I do. Then it's like pretty much nothing for me till football season. And there she goes. Just had to say the word catch. Hey, don't go blaming this on me. Think request keeps getting tough. This request keeps getting tougher and tougher. See, that's the thing. I'd go to like a live baseball game. I just never really got into MLB, like keeping up with it and such. Rhineford's made up of the 4 big divisions and they all compete with one another, which might be manageable if the divisions themselves were more unified, but they're not. It's kind of a mess, to be honest. And then you've gotten the rumors there's actually 5 divisions instead of 4. Couldn't tell you if they're true or not though. I'm just a humble factory worker. Rhineford's made up of the 4 big divisions and they all compete with one another, which might be manageable if the divisions themselves were more unified, but they're not. It's kind of a mess, to be honest. And then you've got the rumors there are actually 5 divisions and okay, cool. See, I wish I could get into college ball as well. I just never been able to. Like, see, growing up, my dad was more into baseball and college ball. Yuna's parents both passed away, you see. That's how I came to take her in. She's a good kid, hard worker, knows her math, all that kind of stuff. But she's still just a kid at the end of the day. She'd be lost without me around. See, I feel like that's like for basketball. I feel football, there's so many blowouts in college football that I don't see the excitement other people see personally. I mean, yeah, it's fun when you get 2 good teams playing, but I feel like basketball, I feel like March Madness is great. So I feel like we don't see as many blowouts in the pros personally. Maybe it's because I get into fantasy mode, but where are you, Toddy? I can't find him today either. Why do you have to be so good at hiding from me? I mean, right, same here. I've more been keeping footnotes since Pops' passing, because I would usually watch AEW every week with my dad and kind of keep tabs on WWE, but I've only really watched one show in the past couple months. Besides that, it's just been YouTube clips and keeping tabs. I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds like your place is doing pretty well these days too. Everyone's talking about how the 3rd factory's got some big project underway. The details are top secret though. Is it something like the Courageous? I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds like your place is doing pretty well these days too. Everyone's talking about how the 3rd factory's got some big project underway. The details are top secret though. Must be nice to work at the 1st factory like you do. Just seems to be getting bigger with the money still brings in. I think the first factory is the only one laborers can get a bonus. Right, I think I may watch Backlash this Saturday. I'm like undecided if I'm gonna do that or not yet. Our Todd is always out playing with Lacomo from next door. He can be a little hellion though, so I do worry sometimes. I just hope he's not being mean to poor little Lacomo again. Sounds like Gwen's daughter Arena is keeping herself busy. If you ask me, her problem is that she's a little too smart. Nobody ever said being brainy always makes you happy. I actually thought Raw this week had a very good main event, aside from like the shitty finish. Looks like there's gonna be a tax wall, a tax hike here in the Norvita province soon. But wouldn't that hurt the Reinford company? I guess that's why it's being postponed for the time being. Here's hoping that the chairman could stop it from happening altogether. Well, what do you know? She's under another bench. We need to be really careful this time. Yeah, we should probably start by spreading out so she has nowhere to run. Oops, she really is fast. She ran into the station. So are we doing the same? Yeah, if we let someone at the station know what we're doing, I'm sure they'll let us in to look for her. They explained what was happening to a station employee and were permitted to investigate inside the station. Eventually, they narrowed down the cat's location to a single stop train car. It definitely looks like the right train car. Let's take a look then, shall we? I mean, there's a dot on the map. Yeah. There she is. Nowhere to run this time. Doesn't seem like a smart idea to get any closer, though. At this rate, we're not going to be able to get her back home. Ah, if only I had my thingy with me. Your what? Talking about one of these. Crow pulled out a chick cat toy out of his pocket. Ah, victory goes to the prepared. Why do you even have that? Are you always carrying it around? Well, you never know when it's gonna come in handy. Here, kitty kitty. Crow started playing with the cat. Oh, well, look at that. Even animals find me irresistible. Doesn't look like we'll have any trouble taking her back to her owner now. Thank you so much for bringing her back. See, look at how happy she is to be back. Right. She's right at home here. Maybe that's because this is her home. I'm sure she's relieved to be back. I don't know what we would have done without you. Thank you all so much. Here, take these out of your reward. I made them myself. Thanks. These look great. Can't exactly say I'm thrilled to try these. Yeah, same here. They do seem edible at least. Well, thank you again. I'm so glad Milk is back home. So Milk, how about I treat you to some of my special home cooking tonight? Meow. Seemed kind of traumatized. I didn't have her on screen, but you could see like off screen the sweat. Yeah, I'm undecided. I mean, I'm off Sunday, so I'll probably just stream late and watch Backlash as well. Saturday shows work out better for me than Sunday shows. But I don't know, pay-per-views just feel feel like they belong on Sunday. The first and second factories really aren't getting along lately. We seem to get a different set of orders every 5 minutes. It's really taking it out of me. Thanks to Chancellor Osborne that the nation's railway network has been expanded as much as it has. It's made it much easier for people and goods to move all over the country. Thinking about it, this country really has changed significantly since the railway network was first established. My grandma's not the only one who wants our shop to outdo the Rhineford store. It's hard to not feel competitive when they're right across the street. When it comes to drawing customers in, there's no one better, partially because that's all I know how to do. We can't be beat, not even by Rhineford. That's our motto. Might not have the best ring to it, but it comes from the heart. They might be a huge industrial company, but all the fancy technology in Zemuria won't do you any good if you're hungry. Man, they say that Annabelle's gonna be here at some point. I went into the station. Hey, thank you for the biddies, Kate. I appreciate it. We're on our way to the station from the airport right now. Apparently the station is huge too. Erebonians really do love everything to be gigantic, don't they? That Roar Airport truly is a magnificent structure. Suppose Rhineford is responsible for building that as well. They're one incredible company, that's for sure. I've just received word from the mansion that Lady Annabelle has been sighted in Legram. I must hurry there at once. Wait for me, my lady. I'm on my way. Oh, so she's still in Legram, becoming the greatest fisher alive, I see. Yeah, that was a typical Trell's cat quest. They had a minimum. Yeah, I don't ever keep a minimum requirement on. Because look, even if you're just giving me one biddy, that's still a biddy I didn't have before. Shoot, and Meta's in here always dropping them. I haven't seen him in a while, but Meta's in here always dropping them 10, 15 at a time. So did you say I could do the shots fired quest later? I think that's what you said.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Advantage is ours. Okay,
Oh yeah, I'll just do it while I'm there.
here we go.
Sheesh.
My turn.
Got that double kill.
All right. Eat lead. My turn.
Okay.
My turn. Bang, bang, bang. Go!
My turn. My turn.
Go! My turn. Eat lead. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
1, 3, then 4.
Yeah, more of that. I did it.
Burst drive breaks the time barrier, allowing allies to act faster. Yo, by the way, I was building up Machias's meter, and the Machia strat officially works.
Eat lead.
That's his good crap.
This one's.
Yeah, Alyssa got her good stuff as well, which is kind of nice.
Okay. Here we go.
All right. Right.
Oh yeah, no, I was using it earlier.
Is everybody okay?
The thing is, I'm pretty sure they have their Meta. Pretty sure they have meter built up already. They do. That's when I come in, is to build them with meter. Well, and I've got Alyssa on like Firecrafts, which has also been useful.
Eat lead.
Looks like the monster we need to take out is just beyond here. Yeah, we better be careful. Actually, didn't Yusa's brother say his airship was stationed just off a highway on the outskirts of the city? Now that you mention it, he did. We were wondering yesterday why the provincial army cordoned off this area. But maybe it's because the Alberea family's airship was here. Landing right where the railway military police wouldn't think to look. I wouldn't put it past him. He seems like a cunning individual. Might be on the Academy's board of directors, but I still feel kind of weary of him, to be honest. If we're coming here to dish on Rufus, I could have brought tea and cake. Come on, people. We've got ourselves a monster to hunt. You're right. Stay alert, everyone. Stupid mobile keyboard.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
All right. Bang, bang, bang. My turn. My turn.
I'll handle it.
I think you can just post a link.
Here we go.
Okay.
I don't think you actually have to do that. I don't keep link protection on, so... I trust y'all not to post...
Oh, we did it.
Ah. No biggie, I didn't even think about it, yeah. Well, they would be linked if the game didn't decide it was gonna fucking switch out all the characters. The fucking penguin. What's up, Pepe?
Eat lead.
Advantage is ours.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
My turn. Bang, bang, bang. My turn. turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
I forgot to do it again too.
I did it!
I'll do it this next fight though. Yeah, they were beefy in Sky. Right, at least I think. Yeah, we need to scan Bluehorn. Really, I don't know if I need to scan the penguins here too. I'll do it just to be safe though. I just fought those penguins earlier though. But I don't know if they'll have an entry on both roads or not. So I'll scan them to be safe.
Eat left.
Now's our chance.
All right. Bang, bang, bang. Go.
I'll handle it.
I think we better run. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
Oh, we did it.
That's what I call a chest.
Ooh, attack 3. It's never bad to have more of those.
Eat left.
Shitty thing is like no one's actually like very
My
linked
turn.
up with Crow.
My turn.
So it's like why I put him with Reen.
Second form. Gale. Now's our chance. Gotcha. Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang.
My turn. I'll handle it.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
So yeah, the penguins don't get an entry here. Okay.
Eat left. Eat left.
Well, that's most definitely a Hydra. There it is. Yikes, it looks pretty mean. Definitely not the kind of beast you'd tangle with by choice. I don't think it's anything we can't handle. Double check our equipment for engaging. Sounds good. Ready when you are.
Advantage is ours. My turn. Got it.
I'll get you up. Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang. Go get him. My turn.
My turn. All right, let's keep going.
Now's our chance. Let's
I'll handle it.
leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang! My turn.
Right! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang!
I'll handle it.
Right!
Go!
My turn.
Leave it to me. Eat that!
Okay. Now.
I'll take you up!
Nice work.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Eat that! Now's our chance. Let's
I'll handle it.
Got it.
I'll take you up!
Here we go. Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang!
Let's go!
Broken. My turn. Now.
I'll take you up!
Here we go. Go! Gotcha! Now we're talking.
Terrific ring is good. All revived, full health. Yeah, I wasn't really too worried about it right now. Recovery. Oh, I have 2 of them actually, because I can trade them in for a better version with like plus 1,000 HP on it. I'll end up probably using it later. Alright, we can save here. And we'll make another save here. And we can fight this damn thing.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
My turn.
Do that first. Holy Breath and a U material. Okay.
All right, let's do this. I gotcha.
75k. Okay, that's not terrible.
Leave it to me.
That.
Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya.
I'll handle it. go.
Mostly just didn't want to give them the hills.
Silky dance. That's that.
Too easy.
Your turn.
Go. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Delicious.
God damn it.
Too easy. I'm sorry, everyone.
Uh-oh, we might be in trouble. Alright.
Sorry, everyone. My turn. Here. Thanks.
This is bad.
Good luck. I'll handle this. Arcus activate. Ha!
Thanks. Leave it to me. Freeze! Get it? Go! Huh.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks. My turn. Listen to my song of feeling. Thanks. My turn.
This is my secret weapon! Carbon normal energy! Present arrow!
Alright. Freeze! Get it?
Yeah, we're just gonna live on the fact that we can freeze them, and hopefully that works.
Sorry, I'll take care of this.
Nah, not yet. I don't think I can petrify them. I can't.
How about this?
Oh yeah, no, I have used it before. I thought he was asking if I used it in this fight. Yeah, I've used it before.
You're finished!
I used it a couple times in the previous chapter, but... Oh, wait, confusion be going hard here.
Leave it to me. Freeze! Get it? Right! Focus activate!
It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind?
I've got this! All right, let's do this!
Yeah.
Leave it to me! Take this! All right!
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep freezing y'all since I know that's possible to do now.
Freeze! Get it? Right! Got it?
Will do.
Right! Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks! Thanks! My turn.
Yeah, no, Wildcraft as a craft itself is funny, especially when it comes in.
My turn.
Yeah.
Not really a speedy game, but you know.
Here we go! My turn. Freeze! it?
Okay.
I think it might just be that craft in general. Because generally he deals a shit ton of damage.
Not good. Listen to my song of healing.
And he did literally take half of their health, like,
My turn.
off rip.
Go! Let's go, everyone!
Kick their asses.
Got it.
You bet.
So yeah, 15 and 17.
You okay?
Thanks.
There you go. Silky dance.
It also could be that they basically, the soldiers said that blade damage is good against these. That could also be a big part of it.
My turn.
So yeah, part of it's just the craft.
Right.
My turn.
I'm just gonna end it.
Gavel on my blade.
Well, they were susceptible to freezing, which is really, to be fair, that craft saved my ass there.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Because if I didn't freeze them, our asses would have been fucking toast. Like, they would have put belt to ass. Alright, that takes care of that. It was quite a challenge. Thought so. Looks like Rufus did land his airship here. How can you tell? They leave fairly distinctive indentions on the ground. Looks like he's flying one of the latest Rhineford models too. You can tell that without even seeing the ship itself. B strikes again. Anyways, we've dealt with the monster now, so I guess we should head back to Ruhr. Yeah, it's not over till we report to the client. Sweet, the best part of any mission is the reward at the end. Well, you see, that was just a desperation tactic because I thought I was fixing to die. I was like, well, I can freeze them, might as well try it. We got lucky to freeze 2 of them and I was able to recover because of that. I mean, the 0 damage was rough, but like I said, it was worth it in the end just because of... It was worth it just because I needed to get them off my ass for a minute. Once we took out one of them, it was kind of GG's from there. But...
Advantages are... I'll handle it.
All right. Bang, bang, bang! Go!
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Okay.
My turn. Go get him.
Which you're gonna get to see the whole team next time we play, because I'll end up
Pretty
building
good.
back up their finish bars.
Wouldn't stand a chance against you, though.
Nah, Crow actually has the best weapons. I haven't bought new armor, which is like maybe kind of what's given me some issues as well. I was hoping to see like other armor, but like the armor that gives me some other stats. Aside from Fee, which I bought a new pair of shoes because they had evasion on them.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Oh, what? What's that sound? I see smoke. Holy shit. Is it coming from the factory? Was there an explosion? Damn, we'd better see what's going on. Is that the school? Holy shit. I thought I was done for. Is everyone alright? What happened here? I don't know. They came out of nowhere. Monsters in the factory. In a factory? In the middle of the city? No, these weren't your everyday beasts. They looked almost mechanical. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, sounds like the Archaisms we fought at Guerrilla Fortress. Yikes. Crap, did the fire reach the munitions? It's not good. There are still people stuck inside. Are you kidding me? It's true, we haven't been able to account for all the workers. I don't even know whether the other guards are safe. Why haven't the railway military police arrived yet, or the provincial army? I don't even hear the siren anymore. Maybe it got busted up by the explosion. We need to go in. Are you serious? The people in there need help, and right now it looks like we're the only ones who can give it to them. How many minutes until the fire calms someone we could have saved? Claim someone we could have saved. I'm not about to just stand by and do nothing. Green. Wait, it's too dangerous in there. At least wait until the RMP's reinforcements to arrive. Every second counts here. Sooner we go in, the better chance we have to save those inside. You can help us out by evacuating everyone still in the area. Well, you have a point, but sounds like we're just gonna have to pin all our hopes on you guys. I beg you, save the others still inside. Just leave it to us. All right, we're going in. Ready. Whoa, what is this thing? Stay back, you monsters. Still no sign of reinforcements. Damn it, we're done for. Eek! Goddess have mercy on us. Just hang on. You're leave this to us. You guys make sure all the workers are evacuated. Got it. Looks like we're dealing with one of those Archaisms after all. Though I gotta admit, it seems like a meaner breed than the ones we fought in Guerrilla Fortress. It's packing some serious firepower too. If we let down our guard, we're finished. All right, let's keep it from focusing its fire and take it out. Right.
Come at me.
My turn.
My turn. All right, let's do this. Yeah. You bet. Leave it to me. Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya.
Okay.
We can freeze it again, and we can blind it.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Listen to my song of feeling.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks.
My turn.
Yeah.
An arc has been made by Ouroboros, charges its enemies and unleashes wide-reaching destruction.
My turn.
Too slow.
I'll handle it.
Got it.
Gotcha. All right. Freeze. Get it?
I'll handle it.
Oh, it was resistant because it's on fire. I see.
Right. Listen to my song of feeling.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. My turn.
My turn.
All right.
Hitting for 0. Ugh.
Now. Let's do
Kick
this.
its ass.
Yeah,
Right.
got it.
My turn.
Okay.
Arcus activate.
Yeah.
Ha.
My turn.
I'm just gonna hit him with the nastiest fucking art that I have.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Oh shit, I meant to, yeah.
Go.
Yo, thanks for the drink, Diddly. I'll take one here in a sec.
All right, let's do this. Got it. Sure thing. My turn. Go get him.
Broken.
Okay.
Ha.
Ah, yeah, summon Master Hand from Smash Bros.
Leave it to me. Eat that. I'm sorry, everyone.
That's an attack? That's dumb. I thought that was magic.
Thanks. Leave it to me.
My turn.
Go! Sorry.
I'll handle this. Huh?
No, that's not supposed to happen.
My
God
turn.
damn it.
My turn. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks. Right.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I thought
Let's go.
I thought I was smart because I was like, oh, I'm gonna get to
thanks.
reflect all that damage on it.
My turn.
Nope. That's the worst ending known to man. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks.
Silky dance.
I want to play that at some point. The art style looks really cool. I remember seeing all the trailers for it. You cheating bitch.
I can do this. Let's go. Huh?
Whoa, thanks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Be slow.
I'll handle it.
For the end, just close it out. Man. Well, we wouldn't even be in trouble if fucking the game didn't cheat me out of that for fucking reasons unknown. Green ain't got no motherfucking CP, okay. I can get us out of this though. We should be okay. So give this to Elliot. This will let Elliot get the fucking hill out. I kind of fucking expected you to do that. Oh god, he barely lived.
Right.
Thank god Alyssa's perk coming in fucking clutch. Are you dead, ass? That's fine. We can just use a reviving bomb.
Whoa, thanks.
Not good. Listen to my song of healing.
Whoa, thanks.
My turn.
No, I don't have it right. Well, I have it. I just don't have it equipped, and because I don't want it equipped. I've read what it does, which is fine. I just didn't want to find a spot to put it right now. I mean, do I just attack? Do I go for something else? I know what I want to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep being. They're gonna do no damage, but it'll be okay.
It's my turn.
God, Elliot, you're so goddamn slow, bruh.
All right.
I can try to freeze him for a turn.
Get it?
We'll see what happens.
I'll handle it.
Of course, didn't get the freeze.
My turn.
Hey, we got the delay though. Go us.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks. My turn.
Yeah, your ass ain't hitting this again, buddy.
Target locked.
All right.
It's my turn. Light.
It's been good. This thing got off a cheap ass move that was I didn't realize it was gonna be classified as magic, and it was. So now we're like living with the consequences.
Now.
I stayed up later than I should. I was gonna go back to town and call it.
Okay.
And I got back to town and got thrust into a boss fight. We're about to win, though. Yeah, no, I thought it was casting magic, and it come out and said, you know, sight.
My turn.
Well, I go back to work today, so I kind of have to. I don't really have a choice.
I've got this.
Like I said, I was gonna call it at 11, and it's 11:48, which, you know, not the biggest deal. Like, I'll be fine, but.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Eat that. Yeah, you're done.
Dude, it's the YouTube Shorts rabbit hole. I mean, YouTube content in general, like it starts with YouTube, then you start clicking shorts, and then you go back to YouTube.
See ya.
Dude, if it wants to keep trying to cast that attack, I'm completely fine with that. Yeah, the whole...
My turn.
I don't know what I want to do with Elliot exactly. Nocturne Bell do anything?
Okay. Target locked.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit it while its defense is down.
Silky dance. That's that.
I think I can win. All right, 5K, Elliot. You've got this.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Bruh. Okay, we're good. It's dumb.
Here we go. There.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
We burned a few things on that fight, but it went about as good as it could go.
I did it!
Please hold your applause. An A+ outcome.
I did it!
We did it. Man, that hunk of metal didn't go down gently. Wow, you guys really are something else. Can't believe you actually beat that thing. Thought I recognized that uniform. You must be those students from the military academy. Thank goodness everyone's alright. Mission complete. Does look that way. Are you all unharmed? Is this Irene? Nope, this is Claire. Captain Claire? The Railway Military Police. I'm relieved that none of you seem to be seriously injured. Please, leave this to us and evacuate the building at once. Huh? What do you mean? The factory contains classified military information and materials. Only authorized personnel are permitted to enter, no exceptions. Not even for the daughter of the Reinford family. Well, can't say I'm happy about this, but, well, she does have a point. We'll leave things here to the Railway Military Police then. Thank you. Please show them out immediately and make sure to treat them courteously. Give special attention to the injured. Yes, ma'am. With the Railway Military Police on the scene, the situation at the factory is under control in no time. They swept through, clearing out the remaining arc-isms and extinguished the fires, bringing an end to the incident. Looks like everything should be alright now. Sounds like all the people who were still inside are safe, at least. The Railway Military Police sure do have earned their reputation. Agreed. I have a newfound appreciation for their capabilities, though I suppose I should have expected no less from an organization under the Chancellor's direct control. All's well that ends well, I guess. This still has the terrorist signature all over it. Sure seems that way. Yup, don't know why they wouldn't show up in person, though. Yep, makes me wonder what they're trying to accomplish here. I'm having that looked into as we speak. Captain Claire? Thank you for all your help, Captain. Likewise. Thanks to your quick thinking, none of the personnel were critically injured. Glad to pitch in where we could. We're just happy to know that all the people inside made it out safely, as am I. That said, it doesn't excuse your actions. Huh? Was fortunate you were able to defeat that archism without backup, but I don't appreciate that you ran in there without waiting for us to arrive. Not only does this factory contain confidential information, you yourselves could have been seriously hurt, or worse. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here, then do your best to stay out of it. It's what I told you last night, and since it seems it didn't take, I'm telling you again. Wow, talk about a critic. Well, she's not wrong. I realize that, but I'm afraid I can't turn a blind eye to it, especially not when lives are on the line. What? If we have the power to save someone and we don't use it to do that, what kind of people would that make us? That's why even if you reprimand me, I won't regret us doing what we did. Oh, Green. Very well then, huh? Fortunately, no one was gravely injured, so I'm willing to overlook your rashness this time. But I'd suggest exercising a little more caution in the future. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. Wow, look at you getting all tongue-tied, lover boy. You've fallen for her charms. I told you it's not like that. Captain, do we have any idea where the archaisms could have come from? The terrorists may be in the prime suspect, but we didn't see any of them inside. Come to think of it, we were wondering the same thing, so we did a little digging around. And it seems they were brought into the factory in shipping containers. Not just recently either, over 3 months ago. 3 months? That would mean they'd been sitting in the factory since late June, back when we went to the Nord Highlands. And roughly a month before the Imperial Liberation Front announced themselves in the world of Heimdall. To be honest, we neglected to consider the possibility ourselves. Unbelievable. So today's incident was planned that far in advance? Certainly appears that way. Their leader is frighteningly cunning. Compared to the others, he still hasn't turned up much on him. Suspect he was responsible for planning what happened here as well. Talking about C, right? Isn't that the guy you fought in the Capitol? That's him. He was pretty tough. You say that again. Exceptional strength and a calculating intellect. Looks like we're up against a real beast. Seems so. We'll need to remain vigilant going forward. But for now, you can leave things here to us. I suggest you get back to your field study. Wait a minute. Captain Claire, what is it? Something wrong? There's no sign of the Provincial Army. By now, they should be well aware of what happened here. Damn it, I can't believe I forgot about him. Whoa, so what are you saying? Captain Claire! We've got trouble at the mine. It's been hit by the terrorists. Blast them. What? I feared as much. All units withdraw. We're heading to Sasha and Iron Mines. Send a message to AQ. I need 12 companies from the surrounding area here inside of 2 hours. Yes, ma'am. What's going on? I'm not sure, but from the sound of things, the mine we were in yesterday was attacked by the terrorists. Oh no, the miners. Sounds like we'd better shake a leg. Yeah, come on, let's follow them. Told to stay out of it. Following the action. Alright, team. I made the other save just for that. So we have the backup save, have the current save. That's the stream for tonight, y'all. I've got to get some sleep, so I appreciate y'all for hanging out. For sure. Have a great night, Diddley. Have a great night, Kate. Have a great night, Dip. Have a great night, DJ. And anybody else out there lurking, I appreciate y'all coming in. Thanks to Taco for the raid, too. If y'all aren't following Taco Stamper, go throw them a follow. They play a lot of trails and play guitar and do a bunch of fun stuff on stream. See where we can go. See where I can drop y'all off. So, welcome back, everyone, to Cold Still. Ah, yes. What were we doing? I think we only really had the one other thing to do today. Okay, so where are we doing? We still have to do that other mission. So we did everything here is being taken care of. Just move along. So we did the shots fired quest. We did Imperial Chronicle 9. So yeah, we did the Nordia Highway Monster. Oh, did I not read this? Guess we're reading this. Alright, special feature, the Courageous takes flight. Recently, the nation was stunned by the flashy unveiling of the Imperial family's new Crimson Cruiser, the Courageous. In a stroke of luck, I was blessed with the chance to talk to the man responsible for its creation, His Highness Prince Olivert. Reporter, first, congratulations on the Courageous maiden flight. You really never cease to surprise, Your Highness. His Highness Prince Olivert, hereby Prince, I'm happy you enjoyed it. After all, part of the funds used to build this ship came from the taxes paid by the citizens such as yourself. I was hoping that I could reveal it in a manner that would go some way to repaying all of you for that. That sounds like something you would think of, Your Highness. Moving on to the ship itself, the technical specifications are truly spectacular. I can hardly believe that a ship this size is capable of flying 3,000 SPH. Well, it was designed based on Liberal's high-speed cruiser, the Arseal, after all. However, I believe the most important thing about the Courageous is not its speed, or its loading capacity, or any of its other technical specifications. What do you mean? The ship is the result of the combined efforts of all kinds of different people of different backgrounds and nationalities, and incorporates the technology of Liberal as well as the manpower of the Epstein Foundation, to name but two things. It would not have been possible without all of them coming together and working alongside one another, and that, I feel, is why the Courageous completion should stand as a testament to what can be achieved through working together in harmony and peace with one another. As His Highness rightly says, it seems that the importance and potential of this airship cannot be measured purely by its technical specifications. The choice of Viscount Victor S. Arce, a man famed for his prowess as a martial arts instructor, is yet another example of this. I hope you will join me in looking forward to seeing what the Courageous can achieve in the future and how much it will live up to its name. Incident: terrorists still at large. The Imperial Liberation Front, responsible for abducting Princess Alphen during the summer festival and the attack on the trade conference last month, is still on the loose. According to a source close to the investigations, their whereabouts are completely unknown and police are scrambling to locate them. If only two parties involved in the search, the Railway Military Police and Nordia Provincial Army, were able to cooperate with one another, the source laments. Culture: Ruhr Institution upping recruitment. The Ruhr Institution of Technology, known for its cutting-edge research and development, has announced that it will increase the number of students that it allows to enroll this fall. In addition, it also intends to work towards increasing the number of exchange students who study there. We hope to gather even more talented here through these measures, a PR spokesman explained. The Institute is currently conducting experiments on the creation of orbital networks, and as a result appears to be seeking engineers with specific experience in that field. Spotlight: every day for low prices. Clest & Company aims to bring you the finest products at the lowest prices every day, and it's all for you, the customer. Alright, cool. So, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, all these people going crazy. What's up, Pluto? Is it just me, or did those soldiers all seem pretty on edge? You don't think there's something else going on, do you? Gotta be overthinking things, right? I feel like I should pitch in and help clean the place up, but we're not allowed to go inside. Oh well, I guess I should be getting back to my real job. That was one scary fire. Still, everyone who got hurt is being attended to, so it looks like everything's gonna be okay. All of the injured have been taken away to receive medical attention. One silver lining is that none of them were gravely injured, and we've got you to thank for that. Doggo, can't forget the doggo. I swear I've been worried sick. I suppose all that matters is that they're both safe and unhurt, though. Thank you so much for protecting them, ADS. I was just playing hide and seek when the factory just went boom all of a sudden. Really made me jump. Made you jump, it practically gave me a heart attack. Do you have any idea how worried I was? Mom's face was scarier than the actual explosion. Almost got hurt in the explosion at the factory earlier, but Toddy came and saved me. Thanks to him, I haven't got a scratch. He really is a good friend. Got to make sure he knows how thankful I am. Why am I the one working the counter anyways? I'm a customer. Come on, Yuna. Shouldn't you be the one doing this? Sure, as soon as you pay off all the money you owe us. Right then, I'll get back to work. So yeah, welcome. You want to order something? I swear that Devance. He just ran off and left to go see what's going on outside. I was as surprised to hear about the fire nearby as he was. Didn't see me running off and abandoning the diner. He needs to take better care of his business. Yeah, how are you doing tonight, dude? They're all outside. Ooh, looks like it's all over. What a relief. That was terrifying. Looks like we owe a lot to the people who sorted it all out. The railway military police, wasn't it? Looks like the fire's been put out. At least. It's a good start, but it does seem as though some people were hurt in it. Wonder what caused the fire to begin with. Yeah, dude, I ended up taking a longer nap than expected. I wanted to do a long stream today, too. Why, hello, everyone. Sharon, what are you doing here? Came to see how you were all doing. I was worried you may have been injured. I brought a number of Reinford Company products with me just in case. If you need anything, do let me know. As if she already knows we're going to the Sasha Iron Mine. Why does she always have to be this way? Now, it's really isn't the time to be arguing. Damn, you're gonna be sleeping good tonight, my dude. Been told there was a fire at one of the factories. It's possible the old materials they built with it are dangerously flammable, but I smell foul play. Factories like that are designed with safeguards against fire in mind. Yeah, I gotta be up at slightly before 5:30. But it's alright, I didn't want to not stream tonight, so here we are. That was crazy, all these cars just shot right by me and headed north. Came from the direction of the station too. Did something happen up at the mine? That's why I'm kind of mad at myself for falling asleep when I did. My heart's still racing. I thought everything would be okay after they put out the fire. Then a bunch of military vehicles go roaring off into the distance. What in the world is going on? We can't be beat. There's a panic going. Something's happening. Saw a bunch of military cars racing out of town before. Did something happen? You think I thought I heard a siren wailing earlier too. Wait, have I fucked up? We're gonna have to reload. Well, can I still do the shot quest? Because I can't go upstairs. And the notes say when I'm in full control after the Nordia Highway monster, talk to Fraga at the Rotor Institute of Technology, but I can't go upstairs. Therefore, I cannot talk to this person. For the book as well? Weird, okay.
Ugh, every minute we spend here, things are getting worse for the miners.
Stay calm, Elisa.
Yeah, the railway military police are on their way, after all.
Let's at least try and get a look at what's going on.
I think we're going for the fucking crow. The stupid fucking... Dancing owls. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Eat that.
Here we go.
Okay.
All right.
Go.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
All right. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Success.
I did it!
Eat lead.
Ah, there's some owls. I think these are the things we have to kill.
Leave it to me.
Yep, the dancing owl.
Bang, bang, bang! Now!
Broken. I'll handle it.
Here we go.
My turn.
Here we go.
Okay.
All right. Bang, bang, bang!
Alright, there's
You
two.
picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Then I don't think you'll be able to.
Eat lead.
Now we can test that while we're out here, though. We can see what the limitations the game puts on us are.
This one's all ours.
My turn. Here.
Leave it to me.
Oh, where are you headed? I'll have fun.
Bang, bang, bang! Go!
Now's our chance.
I'll get you up. Right.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Eat lead.
There's
Picked the wrong guy to
3.
mess with. So. Eat lead.
But man, if terrorists really were planning to blow up the mine,
It would shake the very foundations of the Empire.
Advantage is ours.
All right. Bang, bang, bang.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Go.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Bang, bang, bang. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
There's 5. All right. The good bring back.
Eat lead.
Advantage is ours. Okay.
For sure, sounds good.
Here.
My turn. Bang, bang, bang. Go get him. You're open. My turn.
Okay.
Go. Right.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Elliot, how are you, friendo? Oh, God, can I not hit both of these? Well, that's kind of lame.
Eat lead.
I am doing well.
My turn.
There's at least 6.
Okay.
All right.
There's
You picked the wrong guy to
7.
mess with.
It'll tell you. I am doing well, Elliot. Kind of got a late start tonight, but we're still here. Yes, I am a little tired, but I'm okay. It was like first day back at work. I seem to like always get super tired at this time.
Eat left.
Lately, I've been just like drinking a G Fuel when I feel tired, but we're not doing that today
Now's our
because I
chance.
want to
We can
actually
do
get to
this.
bed.
Okay. Now.
My turn.
Oh yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah, you're done.
Damn, dude, getting 4 of those owls in one fight, kind of huge for our mission. Yeah, thank you for the concern, friendo. I appreciate it. For sure, we're all about much love and good vibes.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
Ten dancing owls shot down. That was it, right? Yeah, good job. Well then, let's head back to the RF farms and report to Chief Sandy. But I can't head back now. Hey, much love, friendo. Yeah, I hope you're having a great day, friendo. For sure. Well, as long as I can turn it in when I get back, we should
That
be
looks like a
fine.
tough one. Be careful.
Eat left.
Watch out. This is a tough. Here we go.
I'll handle it.
All right.
Uh-oh, that's not good, actually. We froze him.
Go.
My turn. Now.
Kick their ass!
Gotcha.
Run
Got
up!
it.
Kick their ass! Collectively!
Leave it to me. Eat left. Right.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Exactly.
All right.
So I was saying this yesterday, Elliot. It cracks me up that we get a cutscene of them like running up. Like you use it and you get the shot of them running up. I just imagine they're like, oh, there's 4 of them. Hurry, run up, team. Kick their collective asses.
Okay.
Here we go. Sorry.
I'll handle this. Fire! Now!
I'll take you up. Leave it to me. Eat left. Go get him. Broken. You're done.
You're pretty good.
This might be the last opportunity to access
Stand a chance
them.
against you, though.
Yep, you're pretty good. So are you. They kind of gave us the like not as great damage team this go around. All of our heavy hitters are on the other team.
My turn.
So are you.
Good luck.
I'll take care of this.
All right, Machias, this is your time. Don't fuck up.
Exactly. Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang! Now! Gotcha!
It's my turn. Light!
You would absolutely hate his character. Don't worry, we all hate his character, but you know.
Leave it to me. Right.
You like Machias, Pluto?
Leave it to me. Go. Gotcha. This is it.
Yep. Cool
Piece of
guy.
cake, man. Now you try.
Pluto's like, fuck uses. It's all about Team Machias around here. Better than Wolfie. Literally, my setup for that man is just I've given him a bunch of status effects.
Eat left.
And I'm praying that he does something in battle.
This one's all on. Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang.
It's my turn. Light.
What she gets for leaving you on red again.
Right. Right. Now. Gotcha. This is it. My turn. Eat left. Leave it to me.
I can do this.
Yeah, she never came back here and told me what she learned yesterday.
All right.
She was like, Kai, I'll come back here and tell you what I learned.
Gotcha.
Must admit, y'all couldn't teach your Riz, Pluto. Kai, she was trying to force the Riz. Are you out, Elliot, or is that a peace sign for Wolfie's Riz? I don't know. She was rizzing me in the chat, you know. Peace sign for Wolfie's Riz. She was rizzing me in the chat yesterday. I was smitten, but I'm easy. I'm easy to impress, so you know. Well, if you were like going to bed or something, I would hope you would say bye. I mean, I feel like it's a 50-50. What the hell? Oh, yeah, okay, I read that statement wrong. I'd actually say bye to you. Yeah, wasn't she drinking some, like, grape vodka of some kind? I know, she seen me playing Trials and was like, are you gonna join the voice chat, Kai? I was like, this ain't really a game where I want a million people in the convo. This is awful. Smoke's pouring out all over the place. Can't see too far like this. Did the terrorist set fire to something? Was she on another level last night? Looks like the fire's been put out, but something still seems off. So the terrorists decided to strike here rather than the military factory. Look, over there by the entrance. Oh, they're about to fight. Oh, looks like the railway military police and the provincial army. Yeah, but what are they doing here? Looks like the entrance is completely blocked off. She did say, I wish I had some of your comfy clothes. Send her a big old sock. Let's go and take a good look. Like, I mean, Pluto, that'd be like a giant outfit to her. I mean, because, like, you know, I only know one person smaller than Wolfie, and it's Coon. Oh, wait, now I can go back to town? We'll see. It's actually gonna let me leave. Well, will it let me do anything in town is the question. I don't know if it'll actually let me do anything in town. Heard that Coon needed uppies to get his juice today. Yeah, he probably did. But yeah, no, I just read that statement wrong, Elliot. I know you would say bye if you were leaving. We've defeated 10 dancing owls. Now we should give Sandy our report. Ah, it's still medium. What about the Norda Highway monster? It says short. That's the main quest. I just like to be up to date on my quest. It's like a pet peeve thing. Well, that's the main quest, so you like have to do that quest. Oh, but we cannot. Okay, we have to play out the mine sequence. We actually can't do nothing in town. You never say bye. That is also okay. I do the same thing normally when I raid out, or I'll be like, hey, I can't stick around, y'all. I gotta go to sleep. I could just not raid someone, but like, I generally tried to... I generally try to always throw the love down to someone. I actually found someone playing Sky the other night. Like Sky the Second? No, it was Sky the First. Only problem was I couldn't understand him. We were gonna raid him and I like couldn't understand him, so we went and raided Alza instead. I don't know if it was their first time or not. They were towards the end of the game. They were at the villa.
Watch out.
Like, they just like weren't on the best mic. Cause I was trying to understand them and I was like, well, it's like I'd love to throw the love down here, but I can't understand the streamer talking. We ended up raiding Alza, playing some DBD, and that was a fun stream to drop in on. Didn't realize I wasn't following Alza. Cause that's what it was early and I didn't have anybody on. I was like I was literally digging through the homies Discord, seeing if there was anybody on that we could throw the love on down to. And I hit a Discord that Alza was in, and I was like, oh, well, Alza's on. I know Alza. We'll go raid Alza. The terrorists have complete control of the mine. They've taken the miners hostage, and any attempt to enter the mine may put their lives in jeopardy. And that's why you're standing out here twiddling your thumbs without even attempting to negotiate with them. They clearly have an objective in mind here. We can't allow them to buy any further time. Looks like a pretty heated argument. So the terrorists have taken over the mine. And as the first ones on the scene, the Provincial Army has taken it upon themselves to set up a blockade. Or at least that's what it looks like at first glance. Hey, have a great night, friendo. Thank you for stopping through, Elliot. Yeah, we're only gonna be live another hour or so ourselves. Like I said, I got a really late start. That's the even crazier thing about me looking tired was I took like a 5-hour nap. But why? Man, this has suspicious written all over it. I didn't want to not stream tonight. And so, yeah, we're here. Yup, the Provincial Army is too well prepared. No matter how you look at it, they've got to be in on it. You can't be serious. In on it. Terrorists set off some kind of explosion in there. Look at all that smoke pouring out. That's what they want you to think, but that doesn't look like smoke from a fire to me. They're probably using smoke grenades. Smoke grenades. If that's true, that means the Provincial Army has some other reason for blockading the mine. Maybe it's got something to do with Reinford's first factory. Ah, that's right. The railway military police were investigating the first factory too, weren't they? Yeah, that's what Captain Claire said. And that makes the timing of all this look pretty damn suspect. Although, almost like there's something they're trying to hide. That'd mean they sealed the mine to give them time to dispose of it. Makes a fair bit of sense if you think about it. But what could they be trying to hide? What's down there? No way to say for sure right now. What I can say though is that it's pretty likely the miners are in danger. They need to find some way to help them if we can. Let's return to Ruhr for now. We need to think carefully about what we do next. Alyssa. Yep, if we're going in, it's better to have a plan. Alright, let's head back. Man.
Well, to start with, we need to work out exactly what's going on here.
If it's true that the terrorists are working with the Noble faction, then it seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they've been hiding in the first factory.
But did they really have to go this far? The Iron Mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right?
That's right. The province of Nortia is tasked with managing it while Reinford mines, refines, and processes the iron. And iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival. If this isn't resolved quickly, it's going to deal a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves.
So I guess the question is just whether the Noble faction and the terrorists realize that or not. Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is.
Yep. The terrorists seem like they're basically all commoners, too. They're only cooperating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy.
And if that's the case, it seems pretty likely that what they're doing here is related to that somehow.
Sounds like someone started the party without me.
Yo, Angelica? And George? George looks so funny in the sidecar.
Angelica?
You came too, George?
Yo, figured you'd show up eventually.
Well, we had to test the sidecar, obviously.
Spike is just full of surprises. You made the trip to Ruhr in 7 hours. So, speed-wise, we're looking great. Comfort, though, we're gonna have to tweak a few things.
I swear, you two never change. Kinda figured Toho wouldn't be able to make it too.
Yeah, she's working on gathering a boatload of information, though. She said she'd be in touch if she finds anything out.
Well, that's reassuring at least.
Could someone tell me what's going on?
You seem to be hot on the trail of something, but I'm not sure it's the same thing we're investigating.
Does this have something to do with those family affairs you told me you were worried about?
Yeah, it does. I had some nagging suspicions about it. Unfortunately, my hunch turned out to be right on the money.
Hold on. Isn't the director of the first factory?
My dear Uncle Heidel Rogner. Yeah. Seems like it might do us both some good to swap info. How about it?
Now let's find a better place to talk.
We going back to the bar? We going back to
You're
F?
dumping iron onto the black market?
Yeah. The amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron ore being mined. That's been the case for quite a few years now.
Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be. But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that.
Well, that would explain why the figures don't add up.
And because they were feeding the raw iron onto the black market rather than the finished steel...
That makes it a lot harder to notice when a little goes missing here and there.
Man, Toa put all the pieces together on her own?
I'd expect no less from my beloved Toa.
She poured over everything. Reinford's yearly sales figures, government reports on the mine's productivity, you name it.
Oh shit, Toa found the corruption.
That's how she picked up on the discrepancy.
She's really something else.
Iron ore being sold off the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up. George, how much iron ore is unaccounted for, roughly speaking? Do you know? Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel, how much steel would we be looking at?
This is just a bit of speculative math on my part, but I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum, which is enough to build 2,000 oxen tanks.
2,000?
That's practically an army.
The Saxon iron mine is a pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous. Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron real quick.
But what are they planning to do with all of it? Is the noble faction trying to make their own tanks in secret?
They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge and equipment to make tanks. And not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans toward the reform.
You need all kinds of complicated technology to make even a basic tank. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some grease and getting to work.
So what does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely that is. Seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace.
Okay, so setting aside the ore itself for a moment, now that you know this, and given what's happening in Ruhr right now, what were the two of you planning on doing?
Oh. It's pretty simple. My uncle oversees the first factory, and the provincial army is blockading the mine. There's no way my family isn't involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their jobs who got dragged into this whole mess. I'm a Rogner. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting up a fight.
Yo, let me have Angelica in the party.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seriously gonna go talk to your old man about this?
Hell no. Like he'd even listen to a word I said. Same goes for the provincial army. I'd just be wasting my breath. That's why I'm planning on sorting out this mess myself. I used to work part-time in the mine. I know the place like the back of my hand. As long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough.
I figured you'd say something like that.
Honestly, does nothing faze you?
We're going with you.
In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along.
We can look at this as a test of how to best respond to a sudden crisis. Looking at it from that perspective, I think it fits neatly within the scope of our field study. You?
Yeah, after hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their way.
Agreed.
I'm with Angelica here. My family's involved in this too. I feel like I have a duty to do something about it.
Thanks. Truth be told, I was kind of hoping you'd back me up anyway. Whatever help you can give, I'll take it.
Well, that's that.
The next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the provincial army taking notice. At the very least, Angie should be able to get the officer in charge to talk with her, but...
So, what, we sneak inside while she's distracting them?
I don't know. That sounds a little overly simplistic to work.
Leave finding our way in to me. If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother. Maybe she could help us out.
She could. Would she?
Well, if you think so.
All right, I'll leave securing an alternate route to you then. For now, I'm gonna see if I can find out anything else about my family's or the Provincial Army's involvement here. George, give Toa a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government is doing about all this.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can turn up any machinery that might be useful too.
This is starting to feel like last year's field studies all over again.
I thought they didn't have field studies the year before. We were glad to have George, Angelica, and Toa backing us up in a crisis like this. We needed all the help we could get. And as our first order of business, we went to see Chairman Irina, hoping she'd know of some way to sneak into the mine. We should get going. Your mother should be back at Rhineford headquarters by now, right? Think so. Saren said she'd be in around noon. We'd always just ask at the reception desk, though. Yeah. Looks like we'll be kicking into high gear again. I feel like every field study is destined to end up like this. Alright, cool. I need to pee real quick, Jeff. BRB. I'm gonna look and see. Yeah, well. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for the alert, Feared. The iron mine's been attacked. What are we supposed to do? I don't know. We've been told to stand by for further instructions. Considering how much still our factory uses, we'd go through our research in no time if we couldn't get more. Hey, you heard about the terrorists rolling themselves up at the mine? I don't think we were the ones who caused the fire at the factory before, do you? You don't think. Damn it, how the hell are we supposed to work at a time like this? Yeah, our factory's put all work on hold. Can't even do a thing with the iron from the mine. What's gonna happen to us now? Don't try and stop me, you and I have to do this. I used to work at that mine and now it's up to me to go save everyone. Not while there are terrorists there, it's not. It's too dangerous, please calm down to think things through. We're talking about terrorists here, you'd be putting yourself in danger. Just calm down for a minute and listen to me. I just can't stand around when they could be in danger. Don't worry, guys. I'm coming for you. Thanks for saving me earlier, Toddy. It was nothing. Stop talking about it already. Quit calling me Toddy, too. It's really weird. Is it just me, or does everybody in town seem kind of on edge? Did something happen? Tara is at the 9, but my husband is there. Is he all right? George popped in to say hi earlier. Brought me a whole bunch of junk to look at, too. He's a good kid, gonna make a fine engineer one day, no doubt about it. Can't believe the iron mine's been occupied by terrorists. It's like they've taken us all hostage. No new iron being mined means most of the factories in town can't do any work. That means we'll see a drop in the number of customers coming in here. Terrorists have taken over the mine. What's the provincial army doing? And stuff like this what they're here for? Yesterday they were boasting that they're the only ones who can protect us, but what do they do when we need them? Nothing. Can't believe the Sasha Iron Mine has been occupied by terrorists. This is awful. Place is Rory's backbone. This city is going to be in trouble if we run out of iron. I can only hope that the railway military police sort everything out swiftly. Freight line leading to the iron mine is stopped completely. I suppose the terrorists must really have attacked it. I'm really concerned about the miners and only pray that they're all okay. Have you heard the latest news on the radio? Saying that terrorists attacked the iron mine. I can't believe it. Are they the same ones that attacked Heimdall? Is it true that there was an explosion in one of the factories? What now? There are terrorists at the mine? Just what is going on around here? It's just one thing after another. There seems to be quite a commotion in town. I've never seen the city like this before. I do hope it's nothing serious. Guess what? Lady Angelica was here. Lady Angelica! Oh, I can't believe she came all the way here to see us. She must have finally realized our burning love for her. But Lady Angelica, Lady Angelica. I've issued a statement on behalf of the Septian Church calling for a swift resolution to this crisis. Sadly, I cannot say that I expect my hopes to be realized. Especially with so many forces in play behind all of this. First a fire at the factory and then an attack on the mine. It's hard to believe that they're unconnected. No. It'd be irresponsible of me to engender a feeling of unease amongst the townspeople. Oh, ADR, please quell the discomfort of the people and return peace to this city. Terrorist attack is a true tragedy. At least I have some medical knowledge. I should be ready in case it comes necessary to use it. Harris can't be serious. RF related shares are going to take a dive. What am I supposed to tell your clients? This is awful. I can't believe how many terrible things are going on. Nothing like this ever happened when Gwen was in charge of the Rhineford company. Can't help but feel that the company somehow lost their way. Completed the testing, I see. How did it go? Any significant problems? Nope, none at all. See, that's excellent news. How did the test weapons feel to use? Was it as powerful as you hoped? I thought they were pretty easy to use. No real recoil either. Firepower is a definite improvement too. What else could a guy ask for? Really, I'm relieved to hear that. Sounds like it won't be long before we begin mass production then. Surprised you haven't started already. Yeah, it sounds like the new unit is pretty much perfect as it is. Still need to complete a long-term endurance test, I'm afraid, but there are strict procedures that need to be followed in order for a weapon to be declared fit for sale. They're much more intensive than the requirements for consumer goods. Well, orbital weaponry is generally designed to be sold in bulk to the Imperial Army, so naturally, standards need to be higher, precisely. Your testing helps us take a big step towards completion, so thank you very much for your assistance today. Here's your reward. Oh yeah, I've still got your pistol, though that won't be necessary. Thanks for the lurk, Dip, I appreciate you. Consider that an additional reward for your help. The orbital unit was designed purely for test purposes, so we couldn't use it for a finished product regardless. Aw, you shouldn't have. If that's everything, we should probably get going. Yes, of course. Thank you again. I hope this won't be the last time we work together. Now you've tested the orbital unit combat, I need to wait and see the results of the endurance test. It's been a long time coming, but we're almost done. The Provincial Army is trying to deal with the terrorists at the mine. I hope they can take care of them soon. Oh, Angelica and George are here. We can actually talk to him. That's cool. It's awfully noisy outside at the moment. Was there a fire at one of the factories or something? I've got it. I'll try and invent an automatic fire extinguisher. Long time no see, George. What are you doing here? Please tell me you finally decided to transfer. It took you long enough. Sorry, but that's not why I'm here. There's actually something I'd like to borrow and I need it soon. Well, hurry up and tell us then. Anything you need, we'll get it for you. Really? Oh man, this makes this easier. Well, you know the professor, the thing the professors developed, but the high-powered one? Can I borrow that in secret now? In secret now? You've got to be kidding. It's really powerful, yeah, but it's still not finished. But that's aside the point. The professor would lecture me to death if they found out. George is supposed to come back here after he graduates Thors. He's so good, even the professors here were amazed by him, and he's been that way ever since he was a little kid. Anyways, the deal was that he'd graduate from Thors and then come home. But it seems like he's got an awful lot to deal with over there. Hella's looking into whatever the Imperial government's up to, so don't worry about that. Meanwhile, I'll be looking for any sort of machine that could help us out. I'm worried about Angie, though. Since she has to meet with her dad, I hope all works out. All we can do is hope. Yeah, suppose you're right. As soon as we're all ready to enter the mine, we'll have to find somewhere to meet up. Right. The specifics of what happened are still under investigation, but in the meantime, I ask that you remain calm. I hear that there have been no fatalities so far. I ask that you all remain calm. Terrible what's happened over the mine, but in times like these, it's more important than ever to stay calm. I'd like to encourage you to do the same. Perhaps reading a book will help. Terrorists, it has to be the Imperial Liberation Front again, right? Why would they attack the mine of all places? First it was Heimdall, then the Convert to Crossbow, and now the Iron Mine. They must be insane. Let me get up for a minute. Oh wow, it like closed it up because you edited the notes, Kate. The Sachian mine is always a wave, but it's all of this still makes me feel uneasy. Should probably get back to the office. There may be urgent meetings to attend. Provincial Army is trying to deal with the terrorists at the mine. I hope they can take care of them soon. I mean, I like brought it back up, but yeah. Alright, sweet. Hotel Lagrange. Oh no, the manager took my radio away from me. I'll do anything to have it back. Anything! Won't listen to it while working ever again, I promise. Terrorist? Can't be serious, just think what that'll do to the economy. I need to reconsider the terms of all my deals right away. Terrorists attacked the Iron Mine. That's rather upsetting and likely detrimental for business. Hope it's resolved soon for the good of the mine and this hotel both. It's horrifying to think that there was a terrorist attack so close to home. Hope everything's alright in the city. We live in dark times, but nothing will stop me from keeping all Mina safe, just as her knight should. Terrorism here in Ruhr, how awful. Wonder how the provincial army will do now. Hopefully they can sort things out quickly. All right. Is it true that there was a terrorist attack at the mine? That's just awful. The miners are some of my best customers. I really do hope they're all safe. Actually, lady, do you sell? None of them sell the fucking good balm, dude. I'd buy the shit out of it. Be like 5K a piece, take my money. I didn't go into the RF store. Oh no, we didn't go into. I noticed an Orbital bike parked in front of the store earlier. I've never seen a product like that in our lineup. I'm kind of curious about where they got it. I'm hearing that the Sasha iron mine has been sealed off. That's a problem. If it's not remedied shortly, it's going to have a major impact on Reinford and the Empire as a whole. Practically everyone uses the iron from that mine, whether they're boiling water in a kettle or driving a tank. So you defeated the monster on the highway to the south, did you? Not too shabby for students. Thank you very much. Well, keep up the good work. Here's your reward. Thank you very much. And with that, you're excused. I've got no idea what kind of other task you've been given, but don't get yourself involved in matters that don't concern you. Understood? Right. Dude, that's been told to us the whole time. Don't get involved in matters that don't concern you. Lady Angelica actually came back. Can't hardly believe my eyes, given how much she hates being here. I'm amazed she came back of her own volition. And that wasn't the only miracle. She somehow become even more gallant than when I last saw her. I would love to be able to train with her again someday. Hardly believe that Lady Angelica finally came home. Not only that, but she said she came to speak with his Lord Marship, the Marquis. Wonder what's gotten into her. I don't think I've ever seen the two of them getting along. So all these are done. Got that. Don't forget to turn in your last 2 quests. I feel like I feel like you can't just not turn in the main quest. You have to do it, so. That'd be funny if you could fail a main quest. I think we're like ready to go. Excuse me, but can I see some IDs? Oh, you're the students from Thor Military Academy. My apologies. Think it might have been a little too much this time. you have any idea what is going on outside, by the way? It's awfully noisy. Well, thank you very much for your purchase. Well. Why would the terrorists choose to attack the mine over this building? What's their game here? The mine is the property of His Majesty. If they think they're gonna get away with this, they're dead wrong. You're Lady Alyssa and the other member of the Thor's Military Academy Class 7, correct? Right this way. My apologies for the inconvenience, but we've been forced to introduce heightened security measures. I agree that the situation is far from ideal, but please bear with us. Is it true that the mine was taken over by terrorists? This can't be happening. If their iron deliveries fall behind schedule, then our profits this quarter are... Please, just do what you can to sort it out. Please, Dalton, you can sort it out, right? Please calm down and return it to your office. I don't know exactly what the situation at the mine is. I will let you know as soon as we receive word. Sure, the chairman is doing all she can to resolve this as we speak. Just please stay calm. I can hardly believe my eyes, my ears. Terrorism in Ruhr? The small relief that nobody I know is in the mine right now, but it still sends shivers up my spine. Hearing that the terrorists locked themselves in the mine with their hostages. Have they issued a statement, produced a list of demands? Damn it, it's impossible to find out anything from here. Sorry about all the commotion, everyone. But please try and bear with us. Given the circumstances, we had no choice but to increase security across the entirety of the Reinford group. Lady Alyssa, thank goodness you're alright. I was so worried when I heard you'd left the city. Oh, you're talking about the trouble at the mine, right? Actually, I was hoping to talk with Mother about that. Is she in her office right now? Chairman Irina returned just a short while ago. Would you like me to set up an appointment? Please. Yes, that's right. Lady Alyssa has understood. She says she can see you right now, though she can't spare more than a few minutes. If you want to head up right now, she's waiting for you in her office. Thank you. This shouldn't take long. All right, let's head up to floor 23. Right. Why do I get the feeling Sharon is going to be right there to welcome us? You can count on it. Chairman Irina is in her office on floor 23. But she doesn't have long though, so I suggest that you hurry. Elevator. Traveling to the 23rd floor will cause the main story to advance. You'll no longer be able to walk around Ruhr and the surrounding areas. Be advised that any incomplete quest in Ruhr will expire if you do so. I mean, I think we've done it all. We've done it all. We've done it all. We've done it all.
Welcome back, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
I knew it.
Like the rising of the sun.
I see how it is. You're taking Reinford's side again, huh?
As long as I wear this uniform, I'm simply a humble maid of the Reinford household. You, the chairman, and Master Gwyn are all deeply important to me.
us in then.
Of course. Please follow me.
Bring them in.
As you wish.
Oh, they're hitting us with the evil music.
Excuse us.
I mean, she has her values too.
I apologize for canceling our dinner plans last night, but it's looking unlikely I'll be able to join you tonight either.
No, that's fine. We understand.
It's hardly surprising given the current circumstances.
I'm not sure what's keeping you so busy, considering you haven't even managed to fulfill one of your most basic duties.
My lady.
The miners who work at Saxon are employees of this company. With the Provincial Army barricading the mine and refusing to budge, those miners are at the mercy of the terrorists. I assume you've issued a formal objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Not on behalf of the company, no. It sounds like Director Heidel Ragnar of the First Factory has requested something be done as a formality, but nothing more.
That's it? The First Factory has been dumping huge amounts of ore onto the black market for years now. Don't even try and tell me you haven't noticed it.
Of course I've noticed. Being unable to bring the First Factory in line allowed that to happen, and that's my failure, I admit. But think, if we assume the terrorists aren't acting alone here, what good would it do to issue an objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Well...
There are many possible outcomes to this crisis, and we must be prepared for all of them. For example, we need to consider the possibility that the terrorists may set off an explosive in the mine, and how to respond to that. This is a global company. Measures will need to be put in place to protect stock prices, taking Crossbell into account too.
She's got a point. Anything that affects the Reinford Company is going to indirectly affect a lot of people's lives.
Correct. The Reinford Group is its own entity with its own role to fill, and I have mine as chairman. The Provincial Army and the RMP are acting in accordance with their purpose, and one might even say the same of the terrorists. Action with a purpose, that's what keeps the world in motion. So tell me, what's your purpose?
Well...
If you get what I'm saying, I suggest you leave. I expect the explosion at the military factory is the extent of the damage the terrorists will cause here. I'll give you several additional tasks. I suggest you work on those for the remainder of the day. And considering the situation here, I think it'd be best if you leave Ruhr tomorrow morning. You have my permission as a sitting director on the Academy's board.
But...
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not going to keep making the same mistakes anymore.
Oh?
All my life, I've turned a blind eye to what was going on right in front of me. I did it when you drove Grandfather out and took his position as chairman. And I did it when Father died and you let work become your life. All along, you've been working to build the company bigger, and all along, I just looked the other way. But in our field studies at Thor's, I've seen the imbalances and injustices of the world crop up over and over again. But even with that, I, and all of us, really, have to face that head on. And that's exactly what we've been doing. You asked what our purpose is. After 6 months at the Academy, that's my answer.
Well said.
Agreed.
That's why this time, I don't plan on backing down. You need to hear the truth, and I need to be the one to tell you. As your daughter, as your family, and above all, as someone who's watched the Reinford Company grow ever since I was a little girl. Mother, You're running this company the wrong way.
Damn.
Can I assume you, in your infinite wisdom, are planning to tell me the correct way to run my company?
Naturally. But I still need more experience before I can do that. I promise you, though, that by the time I graduate from the academy, I'll show you how this company should be run. As someone who just might succeed you as the chairman someday, I should be able to do at least that much.
It's one thing to make a promise. It's quite another to live up to it. Still, at least you're starting to see the bigger picture.
Mother.
Give it to her, Sharon.
Certainly. Here, my lady.
The card
What's
key.
this? Some kind of key card?
Correct. It opens the door to a passage that connects Ruhr City to the Iron Mine.
Wait.
There's really a secret passage?
The former chairman built it for use in case of an emergency. You'll find the entrance in the underground part of a maintenance room on the upper level of the city.
If we use that passage...
We should be able to completely avoid having to deal with the Provincial Army.
I'm not going to say thanks. Right now, I just believe this is the best way to press forward. And I'm going to tell you why through actions, not words.
Excuse us, Madam Chairman. We've learned a lot during our field studies, and we'll put it all to use to come out on top.
You don't need to worry about us.
They've grown a lot in the last 6 months. It's been a pleasure to watch them. Surely it wouldn't hurt to acknowledge that Lady Elisa has grown too.
She's still got a ways to go. If she wants to take the mantle of the Rhinefood Company from me, she'll have to show me she's got what it takes. Anyway, it seems all our principal players have assembled. Can I ask you to do one more thing for me?
Certainly.
Oh. Alyssa's S-Craft Rosetta Arrow has strengthened to become Judgment Arrow. After our meeting, we contacted Angelica and George. We agreed to meet them in front of the maintenance room that hid the entrance to the secret passage to the mine.
Who would have thought there'd be an underground passage going all the way from Ruhr to the mine? Gwen really does think of everything.
Oh, you know Elisa's grandfather?
I've heard you two got along famously back when he was still living in Ruhr.
He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls, the best spots in the entertainment district, you know, the really important things in life.
It's not that I can't believe it, it's that I can. Too easily.
I can only hope to sit and learn at the feet of the Master one day. Still, it's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did.
Can't deny that.
That's nothing to laugh about.
I wonder if we'll seem as colorful to the first years when we're second years.
So, you think this is gonna work?
All right, that should do it.
What is this thing?
An orbital wave antenna?
It's currently in development at the Institute of Technology, but I managed to convince them to let me borrow it. It emits directional orbital waves to widen the area where you can transmit and receive signals. That means you'll be able to use your Arcus unit's communication functionality even down here in the mine.
That sounds pretty handy.
You can do that?
Yep. Toa's busy gathering information on what's going on across the Empire right now, and I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. But if things get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out, so make sure you keep the line open.
Got it.
It'll be nice to have some support.
Well, if George is just a call away, we've got nothing to worry about.
Okay, I think it's about time we got going. And thanks again, everyone, for coming along. I've got my Arcus on me, so I should be able to hold my own in battle.
Always room for one more with us.
Your knowledge of the mind will really be invaluable.
I'm looking forward to seeing you clean up with those Taito skills of yours.
As you wish. Yeah, I wanted her. Angelica's Pog. Man, I haven't received any info worth sharing yet. On the plus side, that probably means nobody knows what we're up to either. Which means that now's the perfect time to sneak in. Try and hurry though, who knows how long it'll stay this way. Oh, it's like a straight ass passage.
Eat left.
Looks like this is just a one-way.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
Bang, bang, bang! Now!
Kick their ass! I needed to scan him, but...
Now that's what I call teamwork.
Dude, I'm just so tired and I don't know if we actually make it to the end. I'd like to make it to the end, but I hate it when I'm fading on stream.
Eat left. turn.
It's my turn. Fire!
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Here we go! Sorry.
I'll take care of this.
Set lines small. Ooh, an impede of faith. A dragon move. We know all about dragon moves.
Go for it!
Gotcha!
Right!
Oh, they want you to hit these enemies with magic. We're not gonna do that though.
My turn.
Ooh, you can freeze them though, so can we maybe just freeze this dude as well?
Get it?
Right!
Right! Go!
I'll pick you up!
I'm in. Go for it!
Gotcha! My turn. Now!
Eat it! I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
Are you dead ass?
Too slow.
That will
Leave
be
it to
okay,
me.
actually.
Bang, bang, bang!
Okay.
Ha!
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember.
Good luck.
I'll try at least. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
We got jumped. I was like, why the hell is Machias in there?
I've got it!
Right! That takes care of them.
Oh yeah. Toe's been pretty worried about all of you, you know?
Well, glad to know she's looking out for us.
Yeah, though I feel a little bad since we're making more work for her. Now's our chance.
All right. Bang, bang, bang! Now!
Eat it!
It's my turn.
Time to shine.
Right!
I can do this.
I'm in.
All right. Eat that! Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Alrighty, y'all.
Eat that!
They won't even know what hit 'em.
All right. Bang, bang, bang! Now!
Eat it!
You're done! Didn't even break a sweat.
At least you don't fight like a...
For ages. How far are we at this point?
Judging by the distance we've traveled, I'd say we're about halfway.
How can you tell that?
Because Fee's just badass.
It's a treasure chest!
A chrono merge.
Eat lead! This one's all ours. My turn. Bang, bang, bang!
Ha! Now!
Kick their asses.
You bet!
Right!
Eat lead!
It's my turn.
My turn.
Oh, I can actually get Alyssa out. I just wanted to charge her up.
Is everybody okay?
Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Fire!
Ha!
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, more of that. Thanks. A+ outcome.
This song is so chill.
They won't even know what hit 'em.
Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang!
Ha!
I can do this.
Oh, I meant to replace her. It's okay. Go, baby.
I'll get you up. That was perfect, Elisa.
Let's keep it up.
I did it! Eat lead!
Well, we do be loving to see a Celestial Bomb EX.
This path's gotten real twisty all of a sudden.
I wonder if they built it like that to avoid the mine shafts.
If that's true, that must mean we're almost there.
Eat lead! Watch out, guys!
Ha!
It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind?
I've got this! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I'll get you up!
You're finished! My turn. Bang! Bang, bang! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Well, what do you need?
Nicely done.
Alright. Well, it looks like we're going up a big old ladder.
We're there.
Looks like we made it.
This is the end of the passage. It must be. I don't see anywhere else to go but up. Well, we've walked far enough, and it seems like we've been walking in the right direction at least. So right up above us, we've got a mine full of terrorists. Alright, let's get to climbing. I'll bring up the rear. Crow, you're going first. Then Rean, Elliot, and Machias in that order. Okay. It's fine with me, but damn. Give it up, Crow. I've known you long enough to know exactly what would happen if I let you go last. Go on and get climbing. Wait. Angelica. Oh, it's so they don't look up our skirts. Hey, Mauve. You don't have to spell it out. Nah, Phoebe Blunt. How was your stream, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. I guess you can always count on Crow to be Crow and Angelica to be Angelica. No kidding, though. I don't see why she put herself last, though. I can hazard a guess. You would think with the situation you're in, her mind would be fixed on other things, but it seems not.
This is pure bliss.
Stop that, Angelica!
Just kidding around. I love it when you're angry.
I swear, this girl.
Yeah, thank you for the raid, Bob. How was your stream, dude? I hope you've had a great night. I hope Cyberpunk has been treating you well. I'm glad that everybody's had a better time with that game than me. Police are a pain as usual. The popos, the good old red, white, and blues. Rean unlocked the door from the inside. All right, sweet. All right, so here's the deal, y'all. For the slightest infraction. Like I said, I played the game on release, and it was one of the most miserable experiences I've had. I can't even bring myself to go back nowadays because I was so depressed playing it. But here's the deal. We're gonna call it here for tonight because I'm crashing on y'all. I hate falling asleep on stream, and I feel like I catch myself just dozing off several times. So my second birth, yeah, it's just not for me, Mauve. I gave it a chance, didn't enjoy it, and I'm perfectly okay with saying I didn't enjoy it. The amount that I was miserable, not worth it. But no, I appreciate the raid, dude. I hope you have a great night. We're actually gonna go throw the love on down ourselves, because, like I said, I'm fading on y'all. And quite frankly, y'all deserve better quality content than that. I even tried drinking like a half a G Fuel. Just don't have the energy in me tonight. I appreciate y'all sticking around through me, like, fading. I guess I must be, like, more tired than I seem. I did say it would be a short stream, though, so we went about 2 hours. I'm just fading tonight. First day back at work got me tired. We'll be back, though, more energized tomorrow, you know. We'll finish out this chapter and move on. I'll be real, I probably should have took the day off, but I don't know the meaning of the word day off. So, let's see who's on, y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. And let's see where I can throw y'all on down to. All right, now where were we at, y'all? Weren't there, okay. Save, we got this whole room. We got... Oh, this is a continuation from the mines. So we're going through it backwards. It's like an extension from what we went through earlier, I think. Hey, isn't this the sealed off mine shaft we got that sample from yesterday? So this is where the tunnel comes out. If we head to this mine shaft, we ought to come out on the other side of the cordoned off entrance. We need to find out what's going on in there. Agreed, let's get going. Oh. Reen here, is that you, George? Yeah, sounds like you made it through the tunnel. Reception still seems clear. Look like I'll be able to keep you up to speed. All right, we're counting on you. Any new developments on your end? Yeah, Toa called me from the capital with some new info not too long ago. Sounds like a big chunk of the RMP is on the move, gathering in Ruhr and Ordis. Whoa. Guessing they're trying to do what they can to get the situation under control. There's no telling how long that'll take. You're gonna need to hurry. Got it. What did George tell you? Well, apparently, Reen relayed George's info about the railway military police movement. They're headed to Ordis, too. Not bad. Group B's in Ordis, aren't they? Maybe something's happening there, too. Possible, but either way, it doesn't look like we have much time. Let's get going and stay alert. Right. Alright.
Eat left! Eat left!
It's such an annoying motion. A ribbit. A ribbit.
Eat left! Now's our chance. Let's get... My turn. Bang, bang, bang! Go!
Time to shine. My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Hit him with the detector.
I've got it.
My turn. All right.
Time to shine. Go for it.
Gotcha. Take that crit.
It didn't even break a sweat.
Dude, that's a big old wolf.
Sorry.
Here we go. Burn to ash. Now's our chance.
I'll get you up. My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Burn or freeze you material.
My turn. Freeze. Get it?
pick you up! Leave it to me.
Time to shine. Go for it!
Gotcha!
Be gone!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Go up here and get this treasure, baby. One chest
It's a treasure chest.
looks normal. The other, all tear cannon. All right, what does that do? Interesting.
Eat lead!
Looks like this place is crawling with archaisms.
Eat lead! There's some monsters I didn't see when we were here yesterday, too.
They must have brought them in from outside. Be careful.
They won't even know.
My turn. The second form, Gale!
Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang!
Time to shine.
Right!
Here we go!
I'm in. Sweet dreams, pussycats.
Okay, and then we're like to where I've already opened everything.
Eat lead! Now's our chance! Alright! Bang, bang, bang!
My turn.
Time to shine.
My turn!
My turn.
Alright! Eat lead!
I'm in. Now!
Kick their asses, team.
You bet! Right! Eat lead! Right! Is everybody okay?
Was this even 2 screens when we came in here the first time? Shoot, dude, I don't remember. I hate not having Laura, man.
Now's our chance!
My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I mostly just hate running away from shit on the battlefield.
I'm in. Sweet
All right,
dreams,
cool.
pussycats.
Oh, looks like we've arrived. There's no one here. The layout looks totally different from what I remember seeing yesterday. Looks like someone's gone to the trouble of setting up a bunch of barriers to make life difficult for us. They're not just terrorists, they're inconsiderate too. What a bang up combo. Well, at least it looks like we won't have to deal with any of these goons from the Provincial Army in here. Probably all posted around the entrance to stop anyone from getting in. The real question is where the terrorists are holding their hostages. Oh, it looks like we can head that way. Going that way will take us into the active mine shafts though. And what better place to hide if you're a terrorist? It looks like they've got their archaisms on the prowl here too, just like back at the factory. We want to save the hostages, we'll have to get through them. I'm ready if you are, let's get moving. Dude, 2 saves? Holy shit.
Now's our chance. Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang! Go! Second form, Gale! Go!
I'll pick you up. Time to shine. Right.
All right, let's keep going.
There's the exit. Looks like the gate's been shut.
So, the Provincial Army and the RMP are having their shouting match out there.
Let's just leave him to it. We need to head further in.
This one's all... My turn. Bang, bang, bang! Go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I'll pick you up. I'm in.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Yo, what's up, Kaze? How are you?
My turn. Bang, bang, bang! My turn. Second form, Gale!
Probably don't need to go like all out on these dudes, but
I live life my way. That's
it didn't
all there
really
is to it.
hurt anything. Oh yeah, I wanted this. I mean, there's something. Oh, there is something up here. I knew they couldn't help themselves, but I was like, if it's on this map, there's something there. Some Warframe weeklies. That's the name I haven't heard in a minute.
Bang, bang, bang! Here we go!
I don't think I've ever had this game on Japan voice acting. I'm gonna be real with you, I didn't even know that was an option. I didn't really look for it.
My turn.
Just because I've never had to play these games with Japan voice acting. That's not like a big, that's kind of just a whatever thing for me though.
Bang, bang,
Right.
Honestly, I wasn't really expecting to be on Trails tonight.
I did it.
Oh, you're glad for it?
Success.
Right, like, I'm kind of just, I don't know, like, I'm picky on, like, if I start a series in Japanese.
Treasure chest.
then I'll like stick with it for the series just because I'm used to it. But
This shouldn't take long.
Go!
I mean, I can. I've
Second form, Gale!
I'm in.
Dude, what's her finish? Can I get everyone with it? Cannot. Want to see it though.
I'm not holding back this time.
I might miss a detail here and there. But yeah, originally I thought we were beating Dokapon today, but Wolfie had something come up, so we had to pivot. To be fair though, I was also an hour and a half late.
All right. Bang, bang, bang!
Oh, I've definitely had moments where I'll be playing and I'll be like, yeah, I missed what that said, chat, so I just assume. For right or for wrong, we just assume.
I'll make you up. Right.
Ah. You around an area where it's storming then? Oh, not the donkey missile. How dare you hit me with the donkey missile? Oh, that's the Marvel movie, right?
I'm in. My turn.
Or am I thinking of the wrong movie?
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Okay, cool.
I'm in.
Yeah, no, I've heard okay things about it.
My turn.
I haven't, like, really watched too many
Wrong guy to mess with.
Marvel movies lately. I was, like, all about Marvel up until, like I watched Endgame, and then that's kind of when I fell off. Well, depending on the timeline, wouldn't Hulk, like, still be doing whatever he was doing and, like, in, like, the last Thor movie? Sony sucks for denying you Hulk movies. How long has it been since the Hulk's had his own movie? Dude, I don't know if it was any good, but I remember playing, like, the old Hulk game on, like, the original Xbox. I remember having a good time with that, but, like, that could just be that I was a kid. Because it's, like, the same with, say, like, Shadow the Hedgehog. Had a great time with that game when I was a kid. You play that game now, and it's bad. Because Sony won't play ball? Is that like... So what, is it like a Spider-Man situation? I mean, obviously Spider-Man got movies, but I know that all that has to go mostly through Sony. They don't show the blockade up here. Damn map letting me down.
Now's our chance. Let's leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang! My turn. Second form, Gale!
My turn.
That was weird. It like disappeared
Alright,
and then
let's
said,
keep
"Oh,
going."
you actually killed it." So it just popped back up.
Eat left. Now's our chance. Here we go. Ha! Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang.
I'm in.
My turn.
My turn.
Ed Norton won.
Time to shine.
All right.
Sony hated him because he had too many options.
My turn.
Well, yeah, no, especially with like how big of a property Marvel is.
We'll cut our own.
I thought Spider-Man was the only one owned by Sony. But yeah, you figure like if you have any of the superhero cast like locked down license-wise, you would license that shit out, make money off of it.
Eat left.
Yeah, okay, that's why there's a health here. Giant robots. Giant Icarisms dead ahead. Archaisms. Looks like we're right on track. True, the presence of guards means there's something worth guarding. I guess we'll have to scrap these machines if we want to get a peek. See how strong they really are.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Here we go.
They can be frozen, that's good to know.
All
Oh,
right.
Bang, bang, bang.
I'm in.
My turn.
oh, we can also delay them, which is kind of nice.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll take you up. My turn.
I'm in.
Go watch Morbius or Craven.
Too slow. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Sure thing. Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang. My turn.
Oh, do I have anyone that has a delay craft that we can bring in? Ah, no, we can bring in Fee.
Will do. Target locked.
Oh, why did I? Oh, I didn't mean to pop Fee, dude. Meant to pop Crow. Well, that was a mistake.
Silphied dance. That's that.
I still did okay damage.
Leave it to me. Now!
Kick their asses.
I'll take care of it.
My turn.
You turned it off. I don't even know what Madam Web is. Yo, can we hit this man with the delay?
Okay. Good luck.
I'll try at least.
Nice try. Ha!
All right. Freeze! Get it? Go!
Ha!
Go! Now's a chance!
I'll take you up!
I'm not holding back this time. It's time.
Right, like, hit this kick. Just don't give them the hill, cause like,
All right.
My turn!
My turn. Ha! All right.
Eat that! Right! Listen to my song of feeling!
Thanks. My turn.
Eat that!
Here we go.
I'm in.
all right, there's one.
Leave it to me. Here we go. There.
Time to shine.
Right!
Leave it to me. Yeah, you're done.
Go ahead and pop that for the damage.
Cross Raven. See ya.
That ADF's down, dude. That's about to hit. About to hit hard.
My turn. Leave it to me. Here we go. My turn.
My turn.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Okay. I'm in.
My turn.
I think we just win here.
All right. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Those things had delay on it, which made it kind of
Please, hold your
easy.
applause. I did it.
I did it!
Well, that takes care of that. Scary how they can just appear out of nowhere like that. I was really impressed, Angelica. You sure do know how to fight. Huh. There's no rust to shake off, is there? You're in top form today. Wolfie had something come up and had to go. That's probably thanks to my little sparring match with Reen the other day. Nah, if you hit me as hard as you laid into those archisms just now, I'd be running through this mine on crutches. With them gone, it should be safe to see what's hiding in there now. No one sets up defensive to guard an empty room. There's got to be something. Only one way to find out. Yeah, no, like we only played Dokapon for like 20 minutes. How long have I been playing Trials? Hadn't been that long. Yeah, I think she's fine. I think something just came up. We've been playing Trials for 30 minutes. Yeah, we should be. I think we're getting to the end of the mines. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Wait, you're Alyssa? You're all right. I'm glad to see you're all safe. Hey, ain't that Angelica? Long time no see, guys. Just give us a second to get this door open. Phew, you really pulled our asses out of the fire. Much obliged. We could have gotten here faster if we'd used some explosives here and there. Maybe, but I kind of prefer avoiding the possibility of a cave-in. Man, you've grown into a mighty fine woman, Angelica. Real dependable looking. What a difference a few years makes. Thanks. Wouldn't be who I am today if I hadn't shared all those days of sweat and toil with you guys. I don't know about that. I don't think I've ever seen her being this casual with anyone on campus. Well, she did work here a few years back. By the way, are you all of the hostages? Was there anyone else with you? Where's the chief? Wait, where's the mine chief and the others? They took him further in. I'm betting they're locked up in the central control room. Oh no. We're gonna have to hurry. Dick! Are you alright? He doesn't look alright. Put up a bit of a struggle and this is what I got for it. Don't worry about me, it's not too bad. No, you shouldn't strain yourself. What should we do? I don't like the idea of leaving an injured man down here. Agreed, maybe we should escort them back to town before we press further in. Don't know if we have that kind of time. Tough call. Fine, fine. How about this? Huh? You guys go ahead, leave the miners to me. I'll get them back to Ruhr safely and the rest of you can keep hot on the trail. Want us to split up? At this point, it's the only way we can really do both things. I can get back to where George is on my own just fine. You've got Jellica with you, too. It's not like losing one guy is gonna make or break our team, even so. Can't argue with them this time. Besides, it could be a lot worse. We could be losing Alyssa or Fee instead. I'm not doing this to bring you one step closer to your ideal team. I do think Crow will be able to handle it on his own, though. Surprisingly easy to forget, but he is a second-year student. Yup, seems like the right guy for the job. Well, I guess you're right. Alright, we're counting on you then, Crow. No worries, just leave it to me. Ah, well, I see. Sorry to hold you back, man. We really appreciate the escort, though. Sure thing. Crow being suspicious. Gotta show these underclassmen what it's like to be a shining beacon of selflessness, you know? I'll leave the ladies and gents of Class 7 in your hands, Jellica. Just get out of here already. Take good care of my friends, alright? Be careful on your way back. Sure thing, I'll join up with you again once these guys are back in town. Catch you later. I mean... Hey, Paige. Ah, yes, and there he goes. I was the one that couldn't smile. This is Crow we're talking about. He'll be able to handle himself. No need to worry. You can count on him when the chips are down. Let's leave the miners to Crow then. Right now, we've got our own job to do. Roger. Let's go. The others are somewhat further in. I mean... yo, thank you for the raid, Taco. I mean, story-wise, it's sussy as hell that it's Crow. Because he's already on my sus encounter for that meeting with Patrick. Hey, how are you, Taco? How was Reverie? Welcome in, Raiders. We're about to be doing a bunch of main story stuff. It goes alright. We, yes. So, you know, now I'm even more sussed out that he's not here when all the main shit's going down. Just to the quarters, but the night getting outfits and doing the mini games. The grind session. Bro. There's no way Crow took his fucking... There's no way Crow took his shit with him, man. Nah, he didn't. We're good. Okay, so now the question is... officially eliminated? No one else is really on the sus list right now. Just Crow and fucking Patrick. Because, you know. Hey, I feel like with any Trells game, you definitely get the session of No, because Elise was the one in trouble. It wouldn't make any sense for her to be the one to activate it. Celine and Emma are sus, but like, they're obviously like, we're obviously like the good guy in that situation. Yeah, patty cakes. Like, Celine and Emma are obviously relying on us to do something for their greater goal. They're sus, but not in like an evil way. They're sus in like Oh, okay, so here's the question. What do we do here? I mean, really, Crow's more sus than Patrick, but I mean, Patrick, it could be Patrick the whole time. Yeah, I don't really feel like redoing everything, so we're just not. We're just gonna go with this. We'll just throw domination on Reen and go for it. Well, there's still one chest ahead. We scan them. Where are we at now? We're in the mine. We got all of our scans here. Cool. Right, I had to look because yesterday I was so tired. Yeah, chat raiders, I was falling asleep yesterday. It was not a good sight. I was so tired and I tried to like power through. Did not work. But yeah, no, I feel like any Trolls game has a grind of, like, I have streams like between chapters where I know I'm just gonna be doing academy stuff the whole time. Alright, we're just gonna see how this goes. So wait, was I supposed to be sad that Crow left the party? Because I feel like Reen can like fill the same role he was filling. I mean, really? No, I didn't that sad. Really, the sad thing is they didn't give me Laura or Millium. Yup.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
Here we go. Second form. Damn.
The Reen can like cover the same
Eat it. I'm in. Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
can cover a lot of the same distance as far as Gal.
I've got it.
And honestly, most of these minions are just me pushing X.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Okay.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Oh yeah, I'll have meter built up. Here's the thing, right?
Eat it.
The battle system in this game is kind of dumbed down, so it's really easy for me not to burn meter. What am I supposed to do first? I'm so confused. I think we go this way first. And that leads that nabs us to chest.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Dude, they're throwing me Sepith now, and I'm buried in Sepith. I know what that does, but like, is it better? Is it like a special one? Alright, well, Elliot, let's see what you have here. Huh. Perfect. Dude, oh my god. Dude, when I get Emma back, her magic's gonna be so fucking tasty. I mean, that's just a plus EP, but I mean, I was running it anyways. Yeah, no, the delay's nice, especially like that last fight. I could just delay those robots where they hardly got a turn. Yup.
It's a treasure chest.
Emma's gonna become the new version of the demon.
Okay.
I mean, I got them I gave them a turn or two just because I was like, they're not gonna do anything. But
here we go. Second form, Gale! Go!
Eat it! Ha! Now!
Go!
oh man, the next enemy we fight, y'all are gonna get to see us kick their asses. Yeah, no, Emma. My preferred team taco is
My turn.
Millium, Laura, Emma.
Okay.
And then you can kind of do whatever you want for the fourth.
I'll pick you up.
You can run Fia if you want her speed and attacks.
Just following your lead.
You can run, you know, Reen if you want his delay. Automatically recover from KO. Cover 10%. Oh, nice. The fourth don't really matter. Those three are like the Rhineford medal. That sounds like it's actually probably pretty good. It's actually not that great. Minor stat boost all around. I mostly hate not having Laura because I have to like actually run the enemies out. I can't sit there and just mash X. Yo, you think can we get a yeah, we'll try to steal a kill here. Let me steal this kill with Scud Ripper. Nope.
Here we go. Second form, Gale!
Yeah, you can bring in CP to... You can bring in Alyssa to CP. I've been... Kick their asses! I just don't want to hold these points forever.
What a dazzling experience that was.
I mean, mostly it's been like... Right, because unlike the other Trails games I've played, you don't live or die by magic in this one. I mean, character-wise, she's kind of whatever right now. But as far as just like someone that can throw out an attack... Dude, what the f is this map, dude? This map is so fucking confusing. Okay, I think I see what we're doing. Don't take the ladder first, go over here first. Character-wise, she's like whatever. But stat-wise, she's really fucking good.
Maybe not. We walked past a ladder not too long ago.
Let's go back and find it.
Does anybody have shields and like an actual like shield? I don't think I've seen anybody carry a shield. Well, like, right?
Yep.
This is
the
my
one.
first.
Climbing this should take us further in.
This is my first 3D Trials game, but all the older ones relied on. All the older ones, like the Sky series and Zero and Azure, arts were king. So if you had a character, and I feel like the battle system was more complex with the arts. Oh, yeah.
I heard a rumbling. Was there a cave-in somewhere?
Nothing's gonna collapse in here, is it?
Phew. Looks like it came from somewhere farther off.
Hello, Reen here.
Reen, can you hear me? I've hit a little snag here.
Crow, what happened?
Well, I've managed to get the miners back all right. But as I was coming back, there was this cave-in. I hate to say it, but it caught me totally off guard. The route we took in from the passage is totally blocked now.
So it was a cave-in after all. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm okay. No, a little dusty. It was a close one, though. But I can't get to you, and you guys won't be able to come back the same way from where you are. I'm trying to find another route to get to you. Just hang tight, okay?
We will. And be careful.
Was
I
that
just
Crow?
assumed we weren't getting
I
him.
heard you mention a cave-in. What happened?
That sound we just heard was a cave-in, and it happened right along the route we took in here. Crow's okay, but he doesn't know if he'll be able to find another way to get to where we are.
That's unfortunate.
And it means our exit point is cut off too.
Looks like there's no turning back now.
Let's keep going.
I'm with you all the way. We're not leaving until we find those miners.
But yeah, no, the old games were so art dependent that having a physical attacker was like, yeah, no, having Angie's nice. I didn't really mess with her stuff too much, but I really like having Angie. She's a but yeah, like arts were king in Sky and the Crossbell arc. This game, I feel like you're rewarded more for like physical punches. Like arts are still there, they're just not as dominant. I feel like the new system's a very dumbed down version of the new system.
Advantage is ours.
Like I think I kind of prefer the system in the older games more.
I'll handle it. Okay. I'll handle it.
Well, yeah, no, you have characters that excel in it. But what I'm saying is it's not like the old games where like physical just wasn't as good as magic.
It's a treasure chest.
Like the first few games I played, I got used to arts being by far the best.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
Eat it! I'm in.
Physical slash is tied to the character's backstory.
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll take care of this. Locked and loaded. Won't get away.
My turn.
Yes, and in this game, there's a
1, 2.
that is a lot more prevalent in this game. Whereas, like, you take the last arc.
Gotcha. Go.
Like characters like Ellie and Tio were way better than Randy. No matter how high I got Randy's strength, it didn't matter. He would never be able to stand up to the magic users. Whereas this game, you can actually get by on physical attacks. It's not like...
One, 2. Got it.
Oh shit, he hit that death shot. Let's go. Oh, he actually just took out a petrified one. Green can finish those off.
My turn.
Felt more intentional. I feel like they just overhauled the system to where magic's not as important. Like, it's still important. It's still a way to fight. But there's other ways to win fights now than, you know,
leave it to me.
Making a super big evasion tank and having someone filled out to the nines in ATS proficiency.
My turn.
Right. Got it?
I'll try at least.
I'm in.
See, I prefer to still have a magic caster in most of my teams.
Pussycats.
Right.
But I feel like you could live without having a magic caster. There's only really been, you know, one fight where I truly needed a magic caster. Show you everyone an art for each element type. There's only been that one fight down in the schoolhouse where, like, they wanted me to have magic. And I'm pretty sure we, like, art cheesed our way through a lot of it. Same, but I feel like you could get by with it in this game if you have the items, Taco. Normally, whether they give, which, you know, I've noticed that they normally give me either Elliot or Emma. I don't think I haven't had a mission where I at least don't have one of them.
There we go. Almost there. Just a little further now.
I mean, and I can make either of them work. Like, I actually think Elliot actually has a good amount of arts on him, too. Yeah, he's got a few. I would like to give him, but it's kind of like, do I power powerful arts or do I?
All right.
Do I prioritize powerful arts or having more art? Oh yeah, no, I actually have Alyssa playing caster right now.
The terrorists won't see us coming.
They haven't come out to stop us directly, so I don't think they know we're here.
Ensuring the safety of the hostages should be our top priority.
Right. We need to be cautious now, more than ever.
Predicting 4 deaths. Well, a lot of times I just have to ascertain how I'm gonna go through the boss fight.
George, is it safe to talk now?
George!
I just got off the line with Toa. She said she wants to talk with you directly, so I'm going to patch your call into your Arcus. The signal quality's not going to be too hot, so just put your Arcus in speaker mode and bear with me for a minute.
Understood. And speaker mode on.
Are you all okay?
President Herschel!
Yeah, we're still alive and kicking.
Angie, I'm so relieved you're safe. I've been worried sick about all of you, especially when I heard Crow was caught up in that cave-in.
Hey, how are you, February?
If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have come to
Shoot,
Aurora myself.
I'm about to get some heat.
It's all right. I'm glad you got in touch with us.
We really appreciate everything you're doing.
Anyway, it sounds like Crow's fine, so you don't have to worry about it.
Really? Thank goodness. Oh, right. I called you because I just turned up some new info. It sounds like His Majesty the Emperor has given the Railway Military Police official clearance to investigate the mine.
They had to take it all the way to the top?
Yep, and there's no way the Provincial Army can bluster their way past that. I bet the Railway Military Police will be busting in any moment now.
Well, that's some good news at least. But even so, we need to press our advantage and keep heading deeper into the mine.
This is our chance. We can use the confusion the RMP will cause to rescue the hostages.
Hey, nice to meet you as well.
But even if they do stop, I can see
Yeah,
the
we're
Provincial
like
Army still trying to get in the way.
nowhere near as far as our Trails journey.
Yeah, so the sooner we act, the better chance we have of getting to those miners and getting them out safely.
Okay, but be careful, everyone. And if you feel like it's too dangerous, you get out of there quick, okay? Don't try to do anything too reckless. That goes double for you two, Rean and Angie.
Me? Reckless?
Looks like she's got our number. Don't worry. I promise we'll come back in one piece.
Okay, you promised. I'll be waiting for you back at the academy.
It's main character syndrome, Kate. I have to be called out. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes, I've played all but FC on Nightmare.
Got my fingers crossed that Adios is looking after you. Good luck, guys.
Roger.
Just leave it to us.
Yeah. Though we wouldn't have made it this far without Crow, George, and Toa. It all comes down to this. Let's make them proud.
Right.
I'm ready to finish this in style.
I mean, there's still certain tweaks we can make to the team if I really have to, Kate. Like I could always run Angie as like the main person on the
My
team
turn.
also.
Here we go. Second form. Damn!
I just didn't want to go through like everything at once.
Now's our chance.
Eat it!
You're done.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Oh, I am definitely blind. We are... I've played every game up until this point, including both Crossbell games. So the whole Sky arc and the whole Crossbell arc. Yes. I have no idea what's about to happen. I'm getting rid of move 3. I don't really need it. I haven't even really had to move. We'll buff that attack. Got something special ready for you for the rest of the series. I've been told that there's moments, and really, she don't really heal either. I like having someone to heal besides from Elliot, but I have Alyssa too. Yeah, no, the Crossbell arc was fucking solid. That shit was so good. What's up, Foxy? Who's my favorite Crossbell character? I liked Wazzy personally. It took him a while to grow on me, but once Wazzy grew on me, came my boy. Yo, you missed it. We had an account named Wolfie's Man in here earlier, Foxy. Yeah, I hope you're getting better and not worse, Kate. Hopefully your health is going in the right way. Alright, I really don't want to do this. He grew on me. I also really liked Ellie and Tio, but it's like I was saying earlier, a lot of that was because Magic was king in those games. All right, let's see. Kate predicts 4 tries. Well,
who'd have thought you kids would turn up again? You just don't know when
is
to
this
quit.
Machine Gun Man?
You're V, aren't you?
So he was waiting for us.
So you're those terrorists, huh? Seems like you've known we were here for quite a while now.
Oh, we weren't really counting on the Provincial Army's blockade to hold up. If the RMP manages to get through, we're ready to lay them out. In fact, I was counting on it. But me and my crew will be more than enough to bury you here.
We'll see about that.
Yo, Foxy, you should know you're in the Mario Mon playthrough.
Don't underestimate him. He's even stronger than he looks.
No, the main team in Azure Azure was Wazzy, Ellie, Tio, and Lloyd. Yeah, you're our reliable Yoshi. No Shy Guy. I haven't played it in a few days, but no Shy Guy.
Now I remember. Are you a survivor of the Arngarm Jaeger Corps?
Oh, does Fee know him?
Surprised you heard of it, Sylphide. It was long gone by the time you started making a name for yourself.
Well, there's not a Wolfie on the team yet. We haven't ran into a Ninja.
I heard about it from the boss. He mentioned he'd faced you guys on the battlefield a few times. Said you were worthy opponents.
I'm honored that the Jaeger King himself would tip his hat to us. It's a little late, but you've got my condolences. He was one hell of a man.
Aw, damn.
Thanks.
What are you guys trying to do here? Even if you are cooperating with the Noble faction, it's not like you both share the same ideals. And if anything were to happen to this mine, the whole country would be in trouble.
We know. But I'll do whatever it takes to slaughter that iron-blooded shit stain and let him twist in the wind.
I was gonna say, they really want that man's head on a platter.
But why?
Oh, he's going Super Saiyan on us.
Why do you hate Chancellor Osborn so much?
Kid, I could give you my life story, but I doubt you'd understand even then. You have no idea how many have been driven from their homes thanks to his reforms. How many folks have lost everything they had because of him.
Well...
Victims of the Chancellor's expansionist policies, huh?
Well, we ain't all pressed from a mold. We got different reasons for being here. Gideon hated him for his ideology, and Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
So that's it.
So that's what drove her to terrorism.
Yeah, the voice acting's very nice.
Let's just say I've got a misplaced grudge against the guy. Not that I've got any intention of repenting for it now. Like Sylphid said, I ran with a corps called Arngarm. Led it, actually.
Oh, we're getting lore.
Just a medium-sized outfit. We took decent-sized jobs, did them well, and pulled in solid business. That was life for us. Sure, we might have gotten a little too fired up when we were facing down dangerous enemies, but it wasn't all rough going. Whenever we had a bunch of new folks join up, we'd take one easy job after another. I thought that was just gonna be another one of those laid-back missions. Back when Osborn got his seat as the Chancellor, the Noble faction hired us to give him a little scare, that was all. He was a commoner who came up through the military, chosen by the Emperor. Guess they just wanted to show him who was boss, but he saw right through their plan. Can't really call what happened to fight. It's more like a massacre. They didn't even give us a chance to surrender. Just gunned us all down in cold blood. Young boys who'd just been with us for a couple weeks. Women. Everyone. I was all that was left. Surrounded on every side by my comrades' bodies. I was the only one to come crawling back out of that hell. I wandered a while. Didn't know what to do with myself. Eventually, I ended up finding my way to the Imperial Liberation Front.
Oh, so he was the last one to join.
No high ideals here. I just wanted to kill him. To gut that son of a bitch. Avenge my friends. And tear apart everything he spent his life trying so hard to build.
So that's what happened to Arngarm.
It's a sad story for sure.
Look, I can sympathize with what you went through, but that doesn't mean the Chancellor was wrong in doing what he did.
Yeah, it sounds kind of heartless to say, but...
I'll say it. Terrorists need to be handled with an iron fist. Their fate should discourage others from following their lead.
Oh.
You ain't strained for mercy, are you? Can't deny what you're saying, though. But this ain't about who's right and wrong. Maybe it never was. That bastard loves to fuel the flames of progress. One way or another, we've all been burned. What's left for sad sacks like us? I'll tell you what. We'll fan our own flames. Make them so big and so wild, they'll burn up even blood and iron.
Hey, we know a hooded squirrel here. V Vulcan.
Now then, you came all this way. Might as well show me what you got. Just remember, you're the ones who keep jumping into the fire. Don't blame me when all that's left are ashes.
Here he comes.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
We're counting on you, Angelica.
Sure thing. Let's do this.
Better to burn out than fade away.
Ha!
I mean, I want to kill them all.
I'm not holding back this time. It's time! Dragon Kick!
My turn.
Hey, squirrel. Welcome in. Oh.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Okay! My turn! Listen to my song of feeling.
Thanks!
Thanks. I'll handle it.
Not mention the chat. She found us on her own. Oh, dude. He's got the worst positioning. Do I take out numbers or do I just go for... He's got a lot of fucking health. Holy shit. Alright, let's go for numbers then. Nice.
No.
Your turn.
No.
I'll handle it.
You can do almost anything to them. Like Tails, like from Sonic and Tails? Yeah, welcome in, Squirrel. Glad we could summon you. It's like Pinhead. The box, you opened it and I came. Can mutant blind him? I mean, blind's like kind of a legit strat here, I think.
My turn. Here.
Man, he's missing. Dude, growing up, my mom used to always watch Judge Judy. She used to crack me up when I was a kid. Take myself in there.
Give it up, everyone!
Okay.
Got the strength boost. I think we do this.
Go, go, go.
Silky?
Yep. It gives that intro every time. She's a real judge with 15 years experience. Delivering justice the right, whatever it would say, something along those lines.
My turn.
Now, we still need to scan fucking Vulcan, but that's okay. We're doing okay right now. What are the chances these guys can 100,000,000% be delayed though?
This'll soften you up.
There was him, and then there was Judge Joe Brown, and they would come on back to back.
Now.
Oh, don't kill him! Okay, thank God. Listen, first off.
Thanks.
be full of holes when I'm done!
I'll handle it.
Dude, we're getting like really good luck with all these fucking misses.
My turn.
Another Gala, hoping shenanigans go down. Shoot. I wish you luck, Squirrel. Hey, that's... Sometimes they have to be just YOLO. Yeah, if I'm not at work, I'm normally the same way, Diddly. Oh god, y'all getting into fights. They're just breaking out.
Go!
Okay.
Everybody started feeling good. And then it just turned into fist flying. He hit me with that blind on.
This'll soften you up!
What are you throwing at me, bruh? Yes!
I'm in.
Had to be the DD. Hey, as someone that doesn't drink, I normally get like tasked with being the DD, so I feel that.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
And your boss is on another level, Squirrel.
Go.
All right, let's see. I want to move Elliot in closer his next turn. Might be a waste of a turn to do so, but surprise, might do a drinking stream soon. Sadly, when you know chat needs something to be satisfied, we just do hot stuff, which I'm very bad with hot stuff, so I still owe a Spice-a-thon number 2. Not looking forward to it. It's gonna be very miserable.
Go.
Hey, well, I hope the drinking stream goes well. Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'm in.
He's buff. I've never done the chip, but I've done wings and hot sauce plenty of times. Corey has the bomb, and that thing's terrible. He also had a vinegar-based one. Oh, Reen might be dead. Don't die, Reen. No! Fuck! Oh shit, it's falling apart. It's fucking falling apart. What's the move here? Well, not too bad.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm in.
Thanks.
You piece of shit!
I'll handle it.
Thank God you'd only last one more turn, dude.
Thanks.
Arcus, activate!
Okay.
Equal to floor it. I mean, yeah, essentially. We need to blind him. Please blind him, V.
Be full of holes when I'm done.
Oh!
I'm sorry, everyone.
I mean, what a perfect time to cast breath.
Thanks.
I'll handle it. Here.
My turn! Arcus, activate!
Thanks.
Be full of holes when I'm done.
Okay. My turn.
Oh, fuck, we're dead. We're dead. It's over. Motherfucker.
I'm sorry. How'd that happen?
God damn it, man. Yeah, I was trying to get Adamanti shield up on everyone.
Shine.
I'll handle it.
That was unfortunate. Dude, I hate how they're like spaced perfectly out. I mean, they're all in the book, so we don't really have to like scan them again, but good.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Flames, travel on my blade.
for sure.
I'll handle it. Here we go. My turn. Here we go.
Oh, no, you don't. This'll soften you up.
My turn. Here we go. Now.
I'll take you up. Right. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
We got one. Cool. We got the weakest one, but I'll take it.
My turn.
I'm in.
Okay. Here we go.
This'll soften you up.
My turn.
Dude, him missing there, kind of huge.
Here we go. Now.
Kick their asses.
Got it. Okay.
My turn.
No. My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
I'm in.
I'll handle it. Here.
My turn. Burn to X.
I'm in. Go for it.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Got it.
I'll take you up.
Damn. My turn.
I'll handle it.
I'm gonna blow you to smithereens!
Alright, we just lose Elliot here. Fine. Oh, we don't even lose Elliot. He only aimed for them two. That's even better.
My turn.
Okay. Got it.
I'll take you up. My turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast the big boy art on him.
Arcus activate.
Ha.
Do they just have so? It's unfortunate we died too, Taco. We ended up Kind of getting clapped.
Got it. I'll bet you up.
Go! Alright, let's do this!
Yeah, he used his finish and I wasn't ready for it. I kind of like assumed I needed to be ready for it, but I missed. That's beautiful. Good news is, though, I think chat underestimated me. Unless I completely fold and lose again. I was hearing it was gonna take 3 or 4 tries.
Okay.
Time to shine. Go for it.
I really need it to be Reen's turn, though. I'm kind of afraid of him popping ult again.
Full of holes when I'm done.
He missed. He double missed. Let's go.
Time to shine.
Reflect sadly isn't as good as I want it to be in these games. Earlier I had it come up and there might be more after this, but I'm just saying right now the under's looking good. I kind of want to move Elliot in here, but we'll move him like over here.
My turn.
This'll soften you up.
That's unfortunate.
I'm in.
Okay. We do have to waste a turn to refill Reen.
Thanks! Here we go!
Yeah, Foxy, it's normally really good. I mean, he could still fuck us up with a real bad shield strike. He still has a shit ton of fucking health, man.
Right.
We could still catch a really bad ult.
Thanks. Go for it.
Kick their ass! Or I guess kick his ass.
Okay.
I'm in.
I'm perfectly fine with you just hitting one person, dude.
Go! Alright, let's do this!
Got it.
Okay.
Not bad. Looks like I don't have to hold back.
Oh, fuck. There's a second form. That may also just mean he's about to launch ult again, so be ready for that.
Okay.
Time to shine.
My turn.
Does CP charge really matter on this guy is the question. Let's go! Hit him with the crit, baby.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
We'll take that defense buff, baby.
Time to shine.
My turn.
My turn.
I'm in.
My turn.
I'm not holding back this time. It's time! Dragon King!
Ooh, that was some fucking
turn.
sexy damage, man.
Right.
Oh no, you don't.
I'm gonna blow you to smithereens!
Reen, why would you do that? They have shields on, Reen. Why would you do that? Yo, Reen didn't die? Elliot died, but that's okay.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Time to shine. Yeah! Thanks.
I'll handle
Motherfucker. You bitch.
My turn.
You're gonna learn
Time to shine.
to quit fucking downing my people.
Thanks.
I'll handle
Too slow.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Okay.
My turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Here we go.
This'll soften you up!
Okay.
Here we go.
I can't. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least.
Oh, fucking stupid ass war
Time to
cry,
shine.
bro.
Okay.
My turn.
You holes when I'm done!
Too slow. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay.
That kind of fucked everything up, dude. God.
I'm in.
There we go. That actually worked out. We're good.
This'll soften you up!
I'm in.
Motherfucker, dude.
Right.
Here we go.
Thanks.
I'm in.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Okay. I'll handle
I'm in. Go for it.
I'll handle it.
Thanks. My turn. Arcus, activate.
Time to shine.
I'll handle it.
Now. I'll get you up.
Damn, dude. He's a tough fight, but very manageable. If you just know to watch out for the crit. Or watch out for his ult.
That's that.
And you take out the numbers around him.
Go.
Alright, only 20k left.
Keep it up, everyone.
This'll soften you up!
Next try.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
I'm in. Now.
I'm gonna blow you to smithereens!
Yeah, bitch, I'm ready for it.
Right.
Of course, he aimed down both of those. Yo, Dip, Lucky, what's up, dudes? I mean, really? What should the move be?
Give it up,
The
everyone!
double raid? How was Elden Ring randomized? Welcome in, Raiders. We're in a very hard fight. We're actually about to win, though. Dude.
My turn.
Name a game, any game. Donkey Kong Country 2. The GOAT.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get the shout outs after we get through this.
I'm in.
Y'all came in at a good time.
Okay.
Yeah, mother. I think we can just win.
My turn.
Yeah, how was Elden Ring randomized, team?
My turn.
Right, am I crazy to think that this right here?
I'm not holding back this time.
What a long... Dude, I better not have to do this fight again.
Dragon kick.
Just because it's a long fight, dude. Now...
Must have let my guard down.
Let's go.
I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
That fight was long.
That's about right.
All right.
Done.
I did it.
I did it!
They're strong. I can't believe we got pushed back by a bunch of students.
You kids hit harder than I expected.
Yeah, you have to wait 2 minutes to give Dip his, like, actual, like, his Twitch shout out. But yeah, if y'all aren't following Dip and Lucky, go give them a follow. They're both great streamers. They were doing a contest today. I want to know who won.
This fight
If
is
either
over.
one won. I don't know how hard Elden Ring randomized is,
Release
so...
the miners!
That was always part of the plan. But I don't like your attitude. You don't get to call the shots here.
You just lost. You don't get to tell me I don't get to call the shots. You took the L. Aw, shit. Is there a Super Saiyan 2 form?
What? No way. How are they still standing?
That's one mean vibe I'm getting from him.
Even among Jaegers, only the strongest warriors give off an aura like that.
Do not despair, comrade. This simply goes to show how much they've grown since our first meeting.
It's C. Bro, do I have to fight C too?
C!
So this is the guy, huh?
This is the first time I've actually seen him.
Comrade S has already boarded the airship. I shall buy you the time to join her.
Fine. Chalk this one up as my loss. But next time, next time, we'll have some real fun.
Sorry, Comrade C.
We'll wait up for you.
Last time.
He doesn't let his guard down even for a second.
But why the mask?
Who are you, anyway? All the other ringleaders show their faces
Oh,
when
spicy,
they're in
huh?
the world, but not you. Why is that?
You thought you were done? I wasn't, like, thinking I was
I'm
done.
afraid I'm the shy sort.
Oh, wait, is this the
Or
fight
you
in the
so
notes?
enamored of the mask that you intend to take it from me by force.
Hold on, I think there was a fight in Kate's notes about this fight. Not V. They will release some mines that you need to scan. Make sure to let the enemy throw them out before defeating him / her. Oh. Well, it does say defeating.
It would be quite a coup, especially for the daughter of Marquis Robner.
Don't let your focus waver. If we want to walk away from this, we can't let up, even for a moment.
I wasn't planning on letting up.
There's no way he can take all of us at once.
Agreed. Even Instructor Sarah couldn't pull off a feat like that.
The odds do seem stacked against me.
So wait, are we going back to another game, Squirrel?
So
Oh, the last drunk stream, I see.
Ever so slightly.
So right, as someone that don't drink, are there like different drunks by what you're drinking?
2 archaisms!
Were they there all along?
I see. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch, isn't it?
Do you think you can prevail now or before you fell short? The steel.
Oh, this is about to suck, isn't it?
Show me your strength, your will.
But yeah, Raiders, y'all came in like main story boss fights. We're gonna see if I'm like good enough to maybe. You can burn and freeze them. Can't do nothing to him, at least not easily. You can also delay him. (2008). Sounds like it was an adventure, Squirrel.
Here.
Now we'll just throw that out to start the fight. Okay. Well, here's the thing, team. We need to motivate. Motivate!
Let's do this!
Okay. Ha.
God, man.
How about this?
What the fuck? Well, those are the mines.
Here we go.
My turn! Analyzing enemy attack pattern.
Do that before I forget. Well, I've definitely seen
Analysis complete.
you know, my share of emotional drunk people.
Ha.
And the devil's lettuce. Ah, yes. So yeah, if I'm gonna do something, I just prefer to be high over drunk. What's up, Violin?
Okay.
I killed it! Was there a fifth one I didn't see? Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked, I see.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Thanks.
My turn. Okay.
Usually agreed. But even then, I'm not like... I haven't done anything since the streamer meetup back in like 2021. Then I ate an edible that knocked me on my ass for
Here we go.
way too long.
Go!
So I didn't know really how edibles work, right? And my buddy Dingo got me this Oreo, sweet Oreo. It was called a Smokio, and there was 2 of them. And me not knowing any better, I just took the whole cookie and ate it. Yeah, I was out. God, dude. I don't know what. Wait, have I done anything with Reen yet? So I think we actually have to.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Yeah, I didn't get the best out of my dominating. That's unfortunate.
Right.
Rice Krispies made with Fruity Pebbles. You know, in theory, that sounds like that'd be delicious.
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
That is a chocobo. I was wondering, is that a chocobo? Chocobo.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Yo, that's amazing. We're just really big Final Fantasy people here.
Turn to flames. Burn!
I'm in.
Here we go.
My turn.
Cactar!
Now. I've got you.
Don't die, Reed! Mine. My crit. My crit.
I'm in.
There's another crit on the board.
This is bad.
There's another crit on the board. Oh, this is probably a
I'll take care of
mistake.
this.
Yeah, this song's so good.
I hope you're ready. You're finished.
god. Oh no! Are we fucked? We might be fucked.
I'm sorry, everyone. How about this?
It's my turn.
Oh, we're 100% fucked. Good to know.
I need to do something.
Oh, thank God we can get him out of here.
Got it? I'll try at least.
It's my turn. Ha!
Thanks. Time to shine.
Thanks.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
Don't kill her. Don't kill her, Black Knight. Oh, that's actually okay.
Ooh, that's good. Go.
Wait, I read that wrong. That said EP. I thought that said CP. We're fucked. Oh my god. Dude, there's so much going on in this fight team. I don't know if we'll be able to do it.
I'm sorry. How'd that happen? Take this! This looks bad.
Mother. I think if I can get out one of these archaisms, I'll be fine. I still need to scan C too.
Go. All right, let's do this.
I'll take care of it. Time to shine.
No! fucking forgot, man.
My turn.
Okay, that's fine. No big deal.
Got it. I'll take you up. Right.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
My turn.
Those ads seem very thick. I run all my ads in one block. So you just get 1 3-hour block every hour.
Got it. I'll take you up. Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Oh, you meant additional? Yeah, okay. No, I just knew we hit an ad.
You okay?
Thanks.
My turn.
Just gonna hope she lives. Motherfucker!
My turn.
Piece of shit.
Thanks. Time to shine.
Not yet.
I'm trying to win. What do you mean? Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. Looking so bad right now.
Time to shine.
Go! Arcus, activate. I'm sorry, everyone.
Right.
He really fucking killed Reen, man.
I'll handle it.
Thanks.
Well, you might as well add this up as 3, Kate. We're cooked. We're so cooked here.
Oh no. How'd that happen?
My turn.
Yeah, we're fucking cooked.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Show me your strength, your will.
Okay.
We're so cooked. Now let's get this.
Go! All right, let's do this.
Okay. Ha.
My turn.
Right. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
My turn. Here we go.
How about this?
I'll handle it. Target locked.
My turn.
Yes! This should be like really good for us.
My turn.
No. That's not cool at all, man.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Time to shine.
Yeah. Thanks.
How about this?
I'll handle it. Target locked.
Not good.
Are you kidding me, dude? You're really telling me Fee's not in here? Alright, what if I do it this way?
Thanks. Time to shine.
Flames, gather on my blade.
For sure.
My turn.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
I'll handle it. Yeah.
don't. Here we go.
Thanks.
I'll handle it.
Got it. I'll take you up. Time to shine. Right.
Ah!
Keep it up, everyone.
We got so cheeky with that.
Arcus, activate.
Okay. Here we go.
Time to shine.
My turn.
Let's go. He hit all of them. That's what we need. That's our goal. Is he's just gonna take himself out, and then we'll just focus on there. Sure, Foxy.
I'm in.
Here we go.
Thanks.
This looks bad.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Oh, we're fucked. I don't even know how I'm supposed to, yeah. I don't even know how I'm supposed to fucking deal with that, man. Dude. So here, you want to know something funny, Foxy? I knew it was you. You know how I knew it was you? I didn't want to say it, but there was a giving sign that it was you, Foxy. The profile picture is your emote. I was like, is that Foxy?
Show me your strength.
My turn.
Dude. This is fucking brutal, man. Wow, the over's gonna cash, man. I just don't have a way to deal with them. Like, this fight's just hot ass, dude. I absolutely hate this.
Here.
Do that.
Go.
Of course, that didn't do jack shit for me.
Arcus, activate.
I'm in.
Can't even really set up with her.
Right, they're all yours.
I'll handle this. Light! Rain upon us!
That's fine, you can hit her. She's not important to the team.
Okay. Here we go.
Give it up, everyone!
I'll handle it.
Now. I'll take you up!
My turn.
My turn.
Oh my god, man. So many crits on the fucking screen. Like, holy fucking schmoly, dude. Ooh, okay, that was a fucking good hit there.
It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll take care of this.
I'm not holding back this time. It's time! Dragon Kick!
I'll handle it. Target locked.
Now. I'll take you up! Right! Give it up, everyone!
What's the suggestion, Kate?
Okay.
Got it.
Kick their asses!
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. Silky dance. That's that.
Yeah, it's only a 50-50 it'll work.
How about this?
Fuck you. Dude, he's gonna blow all those up on us. Holy shit. Goodbye, shield. That's so dumb,
Won't
dude.
give up.
Stupid fucking thing not die, dude. The flame will kill it, so that's good news. Can you do that on...
All right, let's do this. I got it. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
It missed and it's gone. Let's go.
My turn.
Yeah, this.
How about this?
Go.
Oh, I did get him off our ass, though.
Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does Machias have a craft that impedes it all? Because I can definitely bring in Alyssa and impede him. I can't take that hit.
Good luck. I'll
Yeah,
handle
just
this.
because I don't know if Machias has one.
Turn to flames. Burn!
Motherfucker.
My turn.
Actually, you need the holy song here. Not gonna pick up Alyssa. Sad.
Listen to my song of healing. Thanks.
Thanks.
Time to shine.
Yeah. Thanks.
That's fine. I want to tag her out anyways. Oh, that's big sad. That's fun. Oh, that's actually not fine, like, at all.
How about this?
I can do this. Sorry, would you mind? Will do.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
I was careless.
Oh, that's very bad.
Right.
Dude, it sucks that he's like right out of length for me to get a chance to hit him back.
Thanks.
How about this? Now!
If I could like buy just a turn, you know?
How about this?
Keep it up, everyone!
I'll handle it.
Good luck. I'll take care of this. Locked and loaded. You won't get away. Ha.
Wow, pretty good.
Machias has taken a hit here, but I really prefer Fiend. Yeah, it's fine.
My turn.
Yeah, the only thing is Zero Imp, it only has a 50% chance to hit, and it's not hitting.
How about this?
There we go, we got it.
My turn. Ha! Thanks. Leave it to me. Got it?
Will do.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Right.
I don't think I moved forward enough. I did, let's go!
Keep it up, everyone!
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
I'm in.
My turn! Arcus, activate!
My turn.
How about this?
I'm in.
My turn!
My turn. One, two.
Oh no, you don't!
Alright, we should be good. We fucking planned that shit out.
My turn! Huh.
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
I'm in.
Okay.
My turn! Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Go!
Wait, what the fuck?
Arcus, activate!
Time to shine.
Okay.
Defense is lowered. Get him up a little bit closer.
Time to shine.
Oh, I can't link till three fucking turns. Wow, okay. This might be a mistake, but we're gonna go for it. It's a crit hit. I think if he casts magic, we can just knock him out.
Huh.
My turn.
My turn!
How about this?
Target locked.
Time to shine.
Right, they're all yours.
I'll take care of this. Locked and loaded. Won't get away. I hope you're ready. You're finished.
Oh my god, we froze him.
Too slow.
My turn.
Okay, cool. Oh, this is amazing right now.
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
I'll handle
My turn.
How about this?
It's my turn.
My turn.
Target locked.
Go.
My turn.
Right. Got it?
I'll take care of this.
Go.
Okay.
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Light! Rain upon us! I'll handle it. Now. I've got you!
Here we go.
My turn. Got it.
I've got you.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
I can do this.
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least.
A respectable effort, but you'll have to do better than that.
I'm in.
Here we go.
Okay.
Nice try. Ha!
My turn. Go.
Eat it!
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Okay.
Time to shine.
Go.
Okay.
Got him pushed too close up to the wall, dude. What is this?
My turn.
Okay.
Go. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it.
Ha!
My turn.
Thanks.
Okay.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Okay! Ha!
My turn.
I'll handle it.
He might kill Fee here. Yeah, frick.
Careless.
I'm in.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Dusty held 13K. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
My turn. Huh.
My turn.
My turn.
I'm in.
Go! Arcus, activate.
My turn. One, two. Done.
Ha!
Ha!
Man, dude, this fight has lasted forever. Motherfucker, dude. That's bad.
Okay.
Go!
Time to shine.
I'll handle it.
Right.
I'm in.
Okay.
Go! Ha!
My turn. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Ha!
Here we go! Ha!
Right. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Right. Rain upon us.
I'm in.
My turn.
Here we go! Arcus, activate.
Take this!
Ha!
Time to shine.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least.
Thanks.
Time to shine.
I'm not holding back this time.
It's time!
Dragon Kick!
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Okay. My turn.
Right.
Okay.
I'm in.
My turn.
Okay.
Time to shine.
Go. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it.
Flames, gather on my blade.
I think we win. Alright. 341 health, yeah, Endem Fee. Ah, what a fight, dude.
Silky dance.
It's all that fight is all about crowd control. Crowd control and keeping up a shield to avoid ult.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Automatically recovered. Battle time, a 40-minute fucking battle, man.
That's about right.
I did it!
Done.
I did it!
Most impressive.
How do you like that?
Just paying back what we owe from the summer festival. Now hurry up and release the miners.
The miners are being held in the area above us. They've been bound, but their lives are in no danger.
Are you telling the truth?
I feel like this dude hadn't lied to us yet.
It does match what the other guy said.
Well then, with that cleared up, let's talk about you, shall we? I hope you're not thinking you're just gonna walk out of here after everything you've done.
I'm afraid that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Watch out! It's a feint!
Damn it!
Too late.
What is help us?
Don't freak out. It's just to disorient us.
Shit! Flash grenades!
Where did he go?
He's gone.
How could we have dropped the ball like that? We had him right there.
Did he go to rejoin the others?
That doesn't add up. It feels like he headed downward somehow. But I can't even see the bottom of that shaft, so where?
What's that sound?
Well, Reen, you were right.
It's the airship we saw at Corellia Fortress.
Looks like Reinford's high-speed RF-26 model.
So the Liberation Front has expensive taste in airships.
What is going on here?
It's the terrorists. Take aim and fire.
Yes, ma'am. You have no right to open fire here. Men, stop them at once. Yes, sir.
Oh. Dude, fighting over a gun's a bad idea.
What do you think you're doing?
My, what a pathetic spectacle. And the Chancellor has sent his loyal lapdog to bark us up a tree too. Go on and scurry back to your master, Icy Maiden, and tell him this. Our preparations are complete. Next time we strike, he shall be the one in the crosshairs.
They're getting away!
Damn.
Farewell, for now. You failed, but at least you can say you tried. And to you,
Dude,
students,
what a
next
move.
time our paths cross, you
Literally straight up told us we failed. Oh, wait. Or did we?
What was that?
It couldn't be.
Oh!
Everyone hit the deck!
A fucking sniper?
Oh. What the hell?
What just happened? Did it self-destruct?
I can't see it. They don't seem the type for wanton self-sacrifice.
Did one of the RMP's bullets find its mark?
I don't know what caused it, but by the looks of that explosion, I'm guessing we won't find any survivors in the wreckage.
What is the meaning of this? Terrorists or not, that doesn't excuse shooting down their airship without even offering a chance to surrender.
Please, calm down. There's no evidence to suggest the explosion was caused by our gunfire. In fact, given the magnitude of the blast, I suspect that some sort of explosive was planted on the airship. Right now, let's prioritize rescuing the miners, then begin a full investigation into exactly what happened here.
You have the nerve to suggest...
We have written permission from His Majesty the Emperor himself. Or are you telling me you intend to ignore that and hound us every step of the way?
Ugh, don't get all full of yourself just because of one little sheet of paper. And who the hell are you meddling kids? Are you students? What business do you have on restricted property? Whatever excuse you have better be nothing short of brilliant, or you're in for a world of trouble.
Well, crap.
You're in the hot seat now.
Are you kidding me?
Listen, you're misunderstanding something. They're here because I asked them to accompany me.
Angelica?
And who the hell are you? Lady Angelica? Hey, it's Lady Angelica. I heard she was back, but this isn't really the place you expect to meet a Marquis's daughter.
Long time no see, guys. Huh. I see a couple of faces I recognize under those fancy helmets. Maybe I should have tried the front entrance first, after all. It would have given me an easy chance to ask some of the pressing questions I've got about this whole affair. Like, you know, why you let terrorists have the run of the place while barring entry to law enforcement officials, maybe?
Uh-oh. This isn't looking good. Remain calm! We were acting under the direct orders of the Marquis himself. He expressly commanded us not to let these insolent fools trespass in his territory.
Oh? The Marquis must be quite the sly businessman.
Oh, the Chad's here.
Acquire ownership of a mine I wasn't aware we were selling.
What?
I recognize that voice. How could he be?
Prince Olivert!
Nice timing.
Crow! George!
Thank goodness you're all right.
Yeah, glad to see you guys are safe too. I heard things took a wild turn.
You can say that again. I sure wouldn't have guessed at this outcome anyway. So that's the last of the terrorist airships accounted for, then?
All that we know of, at any rate. We'll need a more detailed examination of the wreckage to say for sure.
Yeah, that fight was
It's truly an honor
long.
to receive a visit from you, Your Highness.
That's enough out of you. We have more important matters to attend to right now. First, I feel it necessary to emphasize that I personally stand behind these students' course of action. I trust you have no objections?
None at all, Your Highness.
Oh, Your Highness.
We're saved.
Secondly, I'll be assuming command here as a representative of the Arner family, owners of this mine. And as my first directive, I demand that the Provincial Army depart at once. The Railway Military Police will remain on the scene under my command to assist with my investigation.
Yes, Your Highness.
Yes, Your Highness. You heard the Prince. We're moving out.
After all the peril, the situation was resolved with surprising speed. The Railway Military Police fulfilled their duties under the command of Prince Olivert. The remaining archaisms were disposed of, and the miners were rescued without significant injury. But the implications of what had just happened were profound, and the news was likely already beginning to spread. It was obvious that the Provincial Army had given their tacit approval to the terrorists' actions, and the terrorists had destroyed all evidence that the noble faction had been dumping iron onto the black market. But even lacking concrete evidence, their guilt seemed clear. And Prince Olivert declared he'd be conducting a thorough investigation with the full support of Chairman Irina.
Afterwards. Dun dun dun. What?
This must be it. No maker's trademark. No proprietary parts I could use to identify it. Not that I expected to find any. From all appearances, it seems to be a long-range anti-material sniper rifle.
I see. At least it wasn't a Reinford model.
That's correct. I suspect this is yet another of that workshop's products. Their handicrafts do seem to be in vogue these days, especially with the Red Constellation.
Oh, so it's someone helping out the Emperor.
Indeed, but this is no laughing matter. And while I have you here, Miss Kruger,
Well,
I've been hoping
Kruger?
for the opportunity to have a little chat with you for quite some time now.
How come I feel like I've heard that last name before?
Exactly how much involvement does your employer have in all of this?
Fuck that, we snoozing these ads, chat.
Might I ask to which of them you're referring?
Oh.
Let's go with both of them. My apologies. It seems we didn't clear this area as thoroughly as I thought.
Yo. Sharon can
You
fight?
have such splendid form, Lady Claire.
Sharon Kruger.
It's an honor to see the famous Icy Maiden in action.
You're quite the sight yourself. I see now why they call you the Severing Chains.
It was nothing. But to answer your earlier question, Chairman Arena has no involvement whatsoever. That said, I'm certain she'll leverage the current goings-on to her advantage as much as she's able.
I'd expect no less.
As for the other, I expect they're simply playing around. At least for now.
Wow.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
What an ending to that
I got a
chapter.
little reward here for you. Keep up the good work. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Where have I heard the name Kruger? Like, it sounds like it would be like a Jaeger name or something. Maybe I'm making that up. I don't think I've heard of her. I just think I've heard the last name Kruger. That's more what I'm thinking. Check the next channel before continuing. Well, I'm gonna stop here for the night, but note before moving on. At this point in the game, Class 7 takes a trip to Ymir. Briefly mentioned. This is another, but it happened during. So wait, am I supposed to read this before moving on? Cold Steel 2 on a number of occasions. Yeah, are these like events that happen like off screen? Like, are these events that happen like before the final chapter? Okay. Yeah, I'll skim this tomorrow before we start playing. Yeah, I'll skim this tomorrow and I'll see what we're getting into. I'm going to bed tonight because this drug on further than I thought it was going to. All right, though, y'all. That is the stream. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Thank you to February Night for the follow. Thank you to Taco Dip and Lucky for the big raids. Thank you to Pluto for the freaking 37 months. 37 months in a row, 41 months overall. I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out tonight.